Okay, good. I was gonna make sure. Hello, everybody. Hey, Frog, Samantha, and Inutil. Is it Inutil? How are you all? Thank you for the lurk. Hi, Ash. How are you? It's good to see you all. And for those of you that have been here before, you'll notice I have Mischief here, but more surprisingly, I also have Mia. Hey, Amy. Hi. They're both in here, which is really surprising. You're actually early this time. Yes, welcome in. Hey, Riley. How are you all doing? It's great to have you here on this, well, for me, Thursday night. Hey, Stephanie. So I'm back with more Animal Crossing. I guess I'll do my dailies and just see where things take me. I don't really have a plan for today, to be honest. I did do some of my dailies yesterday because we got raided at the end and I needed stuff to do. So I'm on the 16th. Thank you for the host, Stephanie. I appreciate it. So yeah, I have, hold on a second, the spacing's off and it's bothering me. I have my 2 islands up tonight if you guys are looking to go to Treasure Islands, but only mine because I don't know if you guys are still aware, there was a pretty big server maintenance on Nintendo's Inn last night. So a lot of the programs that we use for the Treasure Islands are still being worked on. So I have my 2 up, but I still have to grab the codes manually and everything. So if they go down, please let me know. But other than that, I just wanted to make sure I had them up for y'all to use if you were interested. You took a week or so off for a bit, had to handle life here. I understand. I had a bit of a rough week. Not this week, but the week before that myself. So I also had some time off. But I'm excited to be back with all of you. I'm on the right date. Yeah, it's current time, so not that one. That's the right game. I'll get there eventually. One of these things is Animal Crossing, right? Mia, come here. Come here. Mimi. Mia, eat that. Come here, cat. Mia. So yesterday when I was on this day, I had a move out bubble, but unfortunately it was for Sherb, and I don't want Sherb to move out, so that's unfortunate. Michelle, thank you for the host. How are you? Gotta make sure to take care of ourselves, right? That's why I always say for everybody is that, as much as I like having you all here, that real life comes first, and self-care is very important. Do your islands have the 50-inch wall TVs? Mine don't, unfortunately, Frog, and I'd be able to drop them for you guys normally, but once again, given the fact that the programs aren't currently updated, I'm limited to exactly what's on my island at this point in time, which unfortunately does not include that. Yes, I was going to show you, Michelle, guys. Look what, Michelle, I'm assuming you made it. You're so crafty. Look what we got in the mail today. An amazing gift from our friend, Michelle, Florida. It's a little, can you see it in the light? Look how shiny it is. It's a little shiny mushroom ornament. I have it on my table next to me. It's so cute. Thank you so much, Michelle. I appreciate it. I need to figure out a way, I wonder if there's a way to make it light up or something, because look how shiny it is when the light hits it. It's so sparkly. It's like a little mushroom mirror ball. See? So thank you so much, Michelle. I love it. Hi, Risa. How are you? Let's see if I can set that down without it being over. And it balances too, so it makes like a nice tabletop decoration. You didn't make it, oh, you saw it and had to get it for you. Okay, well, it's still really cute. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. And thank you for thinking of me. I really like it. But yeah, that did come in the mail today, so I was looking forward to showing it off, but I wasn't sure if you were going to be popping in or not. Hi! Hold on a second, there's a cat bothering me. Yeah, I love you too. You want to tell me what you really think? You want to tell me what you really think? You look possessed. Hi, Moon. How are you? And hello, Scully. Can I put you down? On the bed. I have them both here for a change. Scully. I almost called you Mia, Scully. I have both Mischief and Mia, which is really unusual because Mischief's been hanging out here usually it's always Mia. Then Mischief's been hanging out the last few nights, and then I guess Mia got jealous that she hadn't been able to spend time with me, so she wanted to come up too. And now she's just getting into stuff. They're a pain in the butt. Doing okay, your internet's spotty. We had 3 tornadoes touch down, 2 south of us and 1 north of us. But you have 3 around you right now? Are you guys okay? I hope you're battening down the hatches, so to speak, and staying in your bathroom or basement or wherever your safest spot in the house is. Hi, Kitsune T. How are you? Alright, so let's get into the game. Hold on a second, I gotta get this cat. You're not going to be in here if you're going to keep getting into stuff. Just calm down. Hey, calm down. Calm down. Yes, your sister's in here, and that's abnormal. Now, lay down. I love you too. I'm doing well. Just hanging out, playing some Animal Crossing. Oh, it's not islands tonight. It's just my code. It's just naive because everybody else's islands are currently down, and or since we have to grab the codes manually, I'm just hosting my own islands. Oh, last night. Are you all right, guys? Risa, are you all staying safe? You missed the ornament. Can you please re-show? Your app crashed on the phone. Yes, yes, yes. Our friend Michelle of Florida sent this. It's a little shiny mushroom ornament. See? It's so sparkly. Look at the top. It's shiny. And it has, I like that it has a flat base too, so I can put it on a tabletop in the meantime. See? Voila. Well, my hand's not very flat, but that's that. Your kitty's curled with you? Eric's, that's adorable. My cats aren't really much about snugglers. Okay, I'm glad you guys are safe, Risa. That sounds pretty terrifying, having 3 tornadoes nearby. So yeah, just if you guys are going to the islands, if any of them crash while you're there, let me know. Because I don't have the screen up in front of me, so I'll have to re-grab any dodo codes if they do go down. It's exclamation mark naive. Because it's just my 2 islands at the moment. I'm working on actually updating Truffle, but that probably won't be up until next week. Hi, Sydney. I'm doing well. How are you? It's great to have you here. So I'm pretty sure Sherb was wanting to leave, and that's not going to happen. But I did all my dailies, so... Oh, I didn't do the snow boy. I kept putting that off because I didn't want to actually build the snow boy. How old is your kitty, Eric's? And how many cats do you have? Is it just the one? There's Flick. Alright, I'm gonna go find my balls. There's Dom. Did I get my snowflakes from you guys? Snow peeps have it easy when it comes to working out. One good freeze and we've got muscles like sculpted steel. That also is how I work in real life too. I have muscles of steel. And that's why I also lose all my muscles in the winter when it's 70, nearly 80 degrees outside still. It's so hot. Doing really good, just relaxing, trying to figure out how you're spending your winter vacation. Oh, do you have any plans? Anything to like narrow it down? I don't usually do anything exciting over the winter personally, especially when it's so hot outside. Currently you're listening to you while looming a hat for your friend's baby. You craft? That sounds really neat. Oh no, Melba has a thought bubble. She doesn't want to move, does she? Oh, you won't believe what I just realized that I did. I was at the store. Oh, okay, she's fine. She doesn't want to move out. I say Melba's never leaving my island. I bought something that was on my list. Thing is, when I got home, I realized I bought the exact same thing yesterday. Wait, would you be willing to buy my extra fragrance diffuser? Oh, sure, fine. It's not like I don't need more stuff in my inventory. That's kind of expensive. But whatever, it's not like I'm hurting for bells. The one curled with you 7 years and you've got 6 total cats. Wow, do they all get along with each other? My cats are kind of, they don't not get along with each other, but they're not all like lovey amongst each other, curling up, so to speak, with each other. Although there's Mia. Mia, I see you. Oh, yeah, you thought you could hide behind me. Hi. Here's my little, they're both pretty much the same age. Mia's technically older than Mischief, but she's very, very tiny compared to Mischief. Mischief's basically like twice her size, lengthwise. Oh, is that the spot? That's the spot. That's the spot. Alright. But she's a lot more active and wild, whereas her sister, as you can tell over here, is much more calm, collected, sedentary, and kind of chunky. There we go. I think she might be. Are you calming down? Or you just want to keep getting pet? Let me make sure I don't smack you in the face. You're hanging out with your aunt tomorrow and family on Christmas Eve and Christmas night. That's it for now. You might go to the zoo sometime soon. It's been cold and you're antisocial because of COVID. Oh, I understand the COVID spot. I haven't been to a zoo in forever. It sounds like fun, though. In typical ADHD fashion, you always have several crafts going. Your favorite is diamond paintings and using looms to make hats. You've also made candles, perler beads, bracelets, etc. Wow, that sounds really neat, Ash Nicole. I'd love to see some pictures of some of the stuff you make if you want to share it with us. I've heard about diamond painting. One of my friends, Mally Mallow, she did it. I know she's done diamond painting before. Okay, I think she's finally calmed down. I've heard about it. I'm not really familiar with it. My understanding is that you have like the little beads or pieces and you place them on in spots on the painting to make the picture. I mean, I think that's what it is. I'm not really too familiar with diamond painting. But I love candles. Alright, so I have a fragrance diffuser. Yay, just what I wanted and didn't actually need. Thanks, dear. Alright, so let's go find my balls. I tend to pick on the smaller cat we have. Mia's the small, well, I said Mia's the smaller one, but she's got the bigger personality unless she's got some sort of Kitty Napoleon complex where she's got to act tough for her small make up for her small stature. Oh, no worries. Like I said, if you feel comfortable sharing with it, I'd love to see it. I'm not crafty myself, but I love admiring the stuff that everybody else comes up with. And fawning all over it. Alright, where the heck? My balls were here yesterday. And then I broke one of them. Oh, craft fair. Is that one? That's like when people go and sell the stuff that they make, right? Or do you trade them amongst each other? But that does sound really neat. I imagine that stuff like that's probably taken a bit of a back seat due to COVID, though. It seems like every time they start easing restrictions and opening things back up again, it's just about time for another variant to rear its ugly head. Oh, are we talking? Hi, what are you guys talking about? Hey, Melba, can you suggest me a book? Oh, you read Sasha? That's rather surprising. Oh, Melba's got the shade there. Oh, good grief. That's rather surprising. Well, let's see. I don't know what kind of books you enjoy, but my favorites are Stick-to-itiveness for the quitter and three-dimensional thinking. Okay. Which one has more pictures? Pictures? Neither book has any pictures. They're both novels written for discerning adults. I am not a discerning adult. I know, I couldn't believe, I never would have expected that from Melba of all my villagers. Like, read? You read? What? Words are but above you, apparently. Okay. Which one got turned into the bester movie? I can snack while I watch. Stick-to-itiveness for the Quitter was a fine film, I suppose. Although they did change the ending. Then the beginning. Pineapple, thank you so much for the host. And the middle. It's like actual movies on books in real life. Like, well, Harry Potter was a great movie until they changed everything in the process. Actually, it wasn't that bad. But still. My hair's drying and it's fluffing up. Risa, thank you for the host as well. Guys, you're awesome. I appreciate all of you. How are you doing, Pineapple? Are you playing Animal Crossing and are you all caught up now? I'm doing well, Pineapple. Guess what? I have not one, but 2 cats here tonight. It's funny that the white cat, the mostly white cat's on the white part of the bed and the mostly black cat's on the black part of the bed. So they're both kind of camouflaged in back there. Yeah, because usually before it was always Mia, and then Mia disappeared, and it was always Mischief. But now, apparently Mia got jealous of the fact that she wasn't getting to spend her quality time with me and was hanging out outside my room, so I let them both in. And so far, they're coexisting until they'll kind of get along with each other, and then one of them will start trying to lick the other one, and then the one will get kind of tired of being licked and smack the other one, and then they chase each other off. You got a polydactyl Bengal from a pet store you kind of stole from a cat colony, and the other 4 are Mama and her triplets that got abandoned by an ex-neighbor. I'm glad that you're giving them homes. I always feel bad when I see cats out in the wild. I cannot take care of any more pets than what I currently have, though, but one of these days I would like to. Alright, let's see what I got. Hopefully, the red ones were supposed to have higher chances to have DIYs. Nope, it's just shades. Although, what does Santa look like with retro shades? Oh no, thank you. He looks like an alien. I say he, it's me. Lily Love, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. One gives affection, the other gets tired and smacks him on the face. I don't really know. I mean, who knows what goes through a cat's little brain, Pineapple? But usually it'll be, for instance, Mischief will start licking Mia, and Mia will tolerate it, and then I guess I don't know, she has enough or something, or just being Mia, and she'll just kind of paw Mischief in the face, and then Mischief's like, why are you pawing me in the face? And then she'll smack Mia back, and then they chase each other off. Hi, Lily! Alright, so I still haven't found my snowballs, pardon me, if I can speak properly. Hi, Clapping! How are you? Welcome in. Your cats do that well. Yeah, I heard, and Moonlight, I think, or Woodwinds, one of them said that their cats do it as well. So I guess it's just something that cats do. I mean, who knows why, but they do it. You gave Susan a shower today and cut her nails. She didn't like that part. Oh wait, I heard my ball. Okay. I didn't see it, but I felt myself kicking it. I bathe my cats every other month or so, typically, depending on how, if they start to get kind of greasy. For the most part, I let them just groom themselves. That ball's a lost cause. Alright. And Mia, I don't know, I was going to say Mischief actually handles the bath time better than Mia, probably. You miss having pets. We were looking for a dog, but decided to wait till your twins are a bit older, as your one twin is autistic and think you might get a service dog. Oh, that'd be nice. Service dogs are really well trained. Couldn't cut her freaking small nails on the front paws. My cat's Mischief is fine for trimming nails, but trying to trim Mia's nails is a recipe for disaster because she does not like it. And since you have to have her claws out front to trim them, it's a good chance to get swiped and have her attack. Did my balls come back over here? Hi, Judy. Bye, Judy. I should have just made my snow boy off stream, but I didn't have time. Now it's probably going to take forever. Alright, you're still dead. Hello? You fit... okay, I was going to say, sometimes you fit through an area and you fit one time, and then you know, a second later you turn around and suddenly you no longer fit. If I fit going through it, why don't I fit coming back through it? Susan hates it. You know, it's funny, when she went to the vet, they cut her nails, no problem. Maybe she just doesn't like it when you do it. I don't say that you do it poorly. I'm just saying that they don't expect it from you, maybe, and so that it's a different experience. Like, why are you doing this to me? Why? Mia just loves being a little pain in my butt. That's her rationale, I'm sure. Being the twins are only 3.5, we thought maybe wait till they're at least 5. Well, that's understandable. I don't have children, but I can imagine that's probably good, because I know that from what I've heard, like small kids around pets and stuff, that they can... Some animals are really accepting of kids, other pets not so much, that they can kind of like, not really be mean to them, but snip at them or so on. Hi, Walt the Car Guy, how are you? It's good to see you. Here, let me drop you a shout out. Walt the Car Guy, it helps if I can spell. How's it going? Thanks so much for coming in. Cats are like kids, that's true. They're, you know, from what little I know about working with kids and so on, I'd be like, you know, we were playing and then Tommy stole the ball and now I'm sad and screaming and having a fit. You work with kids with autism. One of your girls got a service dog at 6 and that was definitely better for her. At the age, clapping seals, is that what you're saying, or having a service dog versus a normal pet? Okay, Pineapple, see you in a bit. I've lost my balls again. I like it when they spawn in this area because then I actually have room to roll them down that walkway. He's the sweetest, just wants to snuggle every animal he sees, but he doesn't yet understand when to stop. That's understandable too. I know that because my grandmother too, I almost lost an eye when she was a kid because she was over at a friend's house or something, and her dog, they had their dog there, and they're like, oh, it's okay, you know, she's fine, you can pet her or whatever, and my grandmother went to pet the dog, and the dog like went at her, and I don't know if it like bit her face or clawed her face. So, but my grandmother was always hesitant around dogs because of that, because you never know how I mean, you can have like the best animal ever, but sometimes things just happen. Oh, thank you, Nikki, appreciate it. Oh, Yasmin, if you do the exclamation mark rules, you'll see the command. Otherwise, Sydney, as a matter of fact, just did it, so you can see it there too. I'm not losing him, Pineapple. My balls are hiding from me. I think it's Gonzo wanting to move out. Something's making like a tinkling sound. You all hear that, or is it just me? You want to move out, don't you? Oh no, that's I don't think I've ever seen 2 thought bubbles in one day. Megan, thank you so much for the follow. I got a ninja costume. Thanks, Gonzo. That's very true. Even with my cats, who I've had basically their entire lives, and they've grown up with me. They haven't grown up with me. Like, I haven't grown up with them, but they've grown up with me. Oh, really? Eric's, I never realized the snowflakes made noise. Thank you. Because I hadn't realized that. I'm like, I hear it tinkling. But you're right, there was a snowflake nearby me, so that probably was it. Is that animals don't think necessarily the way they do, and so yeah, they can normally be the sweetest things, but they're still animals at the end of the day. Yes, man, thanks for the follow. Yeah, because now the twinkling stopped, or tinkling. Tinkle. Let's go see somewhere. Oh, you pain in my butt. I don't technically have to talk to him anymore because I finished all of his achievements. But I had the darndest time in the process. Skelly, thank you for the host. That's very true too. Animals do have bad days like us. I mean, you know how grumpy we get, and then we have like the level of thinking to realize that we can't go and punch people that cross us. Animals, on the other hand, don't necessarily have those compunctions. The other day, someone on your island had a bubble, and they were like, I can't think of what I wanted. It was so weird. Clapping. I think I've heard that if you've had something in your inventory that they want to buy, for instance, and then you go and put it in your inventory, that can trigger that. They're like, oh, I wanted to buy that ninja costume, but I go and put it in my inventory, and like, oh, well, I don't remember what it was about that I wanted to talk to you. Well, Yasmin, if you do exclamation mark naive, and thank you for the follow, Yoon. Welcome in. Alright, well, I don't have to talk to Wisp, that pain in the butt. Hi, Mythical. How are you doing? Welcome in. You know, here I might as well talk to him. What's up? Ghost. Eric, thanks for the host as well. You guys are awesome. I gotta go find his pieces. I mean, I might as well. I'm looking for my balls in the process. Your boyfriend met your mama yesterday. It went really well. You're gonna meet his folks next week. Little stressed right now. The professor you do not like has basically told you to completely redo your final essay. Not looking forward to it. Well, at least there's some lows there, but you had the highs as well. It's like life's a roller coaster, right? For everything that's good, for every negative thing, there's usually a good thing coming along to lift us out of the slump, right? So I wish you well on your essay. All right, guy, you talk too much. Or gal. I'm not really sure what wisp is, to be honest. So let's see what will take me longer to find. The wisp spirit pieces or the snowballs that are hiding around my island somewhere. Judy has went into her house. I never really see them go into their house, but I suppose obviously they have to at some point. Because otherwise I could just stare at, say, Raymond's house all day waiting for him to go in there, and if he can't go in when I'm looking at him, then he's trapped outside forever. Wisp is non-binary, makes sense. Wisp is wisp. Wisp, I know what wisp is. Wisp is a pain in my butt, though, from all those times that I was trying to find their spirit pieces before. I'm glad that I finished all those achievements, though. So now, if I do it and I have it, then it's fine. But if I have to go out of my way, then I'll just ignore them. Yes, Gale, if you do ! rules, you can see the command to visit the islands. I thought that was a balloon at first, but it was just my emote going across. I saw it out of the corner of my eye. Oh, here's a piece. Alright, here we go. Yeah, for the most part, most treasure islands are down. Usually we have kind folks hosting their islands for us. But given the update yesterday, depending on what time zone you guys are all in, yes, the most recent update messed up a lot of the programs that we use for the treasure islands, and they're still being worked on to update. So for now, I was able to get my 2 islands back up again, and they should be refreshing, but if the islands crash, I'll have to get you a code manually. Oh yeah, you're right, I do hear it twinkling now that I'm next to it. I never noticed that, Eric's. Oh, she gave you a political cartoon and said that's not what this is about at all? That's what, or she was saying that you didn't have the right interpretation of it. Hi, Mother Goose, how are you? I mean, I could have taken today off, but it's not so much about hosting the treasure islands as it is just playing the games and having fun hanging out with all of you. But I am glad that I was able to at least get my 2 islands up for folks that are interested in that. But I'd like to hope that everybody just likes hanging out as well, in addition to having the islands. I've had them up all... Oh, there's my balls back. I hear it. There's one, but where's the other? Is that I've had my islands up since last night, and surprisingly, they haven't crashed yet, so I'm really impressed. Gale, do ! naive? Oh, Sydney got it. Thank you. That ball's gonna break. It's too close. Nope, I heard it. I heard it break. Gosh darn it. I don't want these to keep spawning here. You did? You made it. Was that your first perfect one? I think that if you got all the recipes last year from the Snow Boys, there's only one new one this year from them. So that's technically all you would need. Hey, Anybug, how are you? Oh no, Brown Hash Nicole. Yeah, it's not Friday yet, unfortunately. One more day, but we're almost there. It wouldn't be so bad, but the balls take a moment to spawn in after I zone in, whatever the proper phrase is. Like, load in here. There's a ball. Doing alright, thanks. How are things? What are you up to? Just doing some Animal Crossing. Trying not to get too frustrated about the lack of making a perfect snowboy. And about to kick the snowball off a cliff. This is not going well. Yeah, I technically realized once I did the first one, I don't have to make the rest of them perfect, but I feel so judged when they get mad at me for making them imperfect. Although I do kind of appreciate the sass. I can feel that, so... This ball's gonna break. I got too close to the edge. I can't kick it back. It hasn't broken yet. It hasn't broken yet. I can't see it. Oh, there's my other ball. It's right here. I was looking all over for it. You cracked up last year and was upset. Your brother was here. He was laughing so hard. I mean, I like having them be perfect. I like being perfect. Who doesn't like being perfect? But they are pretty funny when they're upset about it. Like, I'm so sorry. Get over it. That one ball's probably going to break. Come on. If I can just get to the pushing stage, this would be salvageable. Oh no. No! No, 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 no! I blew it! I might be able to save it. I might be able to save it. Okay, perfect. Don't roll it into anything. Don't roll it into anything. The problem is the weeds make it smaller. Perfect. Okay. Oh. When you're making a snowboy and the top turns to the bottom. Oh, I've had that happen before. That's why I always wait, even if I think I'm on the right track, I always wait for the autosave to proc so that I don't have to worry about messing things up. All right, roll it, don't hit anything, don't hit anything, don't hit anything. All right, we made it, we made it. We made it downhill. This should be good. This should be good. This little quarter is nice. It's basically the longest section of unrestricted land on my islands. Now, as long as we can get this other one down here, then we should be good to go. Like, oh, you know, you messed me up. I'm like, well, you messed yourself up because your butt's here supposed to be your head and vice versa. You've got a head for a butt. Kind of like me in real life. Some days. All right, what do we got? A retro massage chair. Nice. No! I just kicked that into the wall. All right, let's try this again. That ball downstairs should stay there from what I've heard, though. Hey, Tippy, how are you? Yeehaw, welcome on in. And Tippy, thank you for the host as well. Tippy, look, I have Mischief here, yes, but I also have Mia here as well. Although Mia thinks she's hiding behind me, so she's Stealth Cat. I washed my hair tonight, and I'm doing that weird thing where it's frizzing up, where it's somewhat wet, so it's not all frizzy, but the areas that are drying quicker than others are getting frizzy. Spectacular. Welcome in. It's great to see you. I know, right? It's usually rare enough having Mischief here, but now Mia, I guess, got upset that she was missing out on the excitement and was waiting outside my room, so I let her in as well. And more importantly, not just that they're both here, but that they're not antagonizing each other yet. We'll see how long that actually lasts. Okay, the one ball kept spawning in over here. Yeah, Mia's like, oh, I heard you changed the channel point redemption to pets instead of having to pick me up and make me scream, so I want the pets now, please. Like, Mischief can have all the, you know, picking up. Mischief's the understudy, Mia's the star. Mischief actually spent the day in here too, which is unusual because it's somewhat she'll spend the night with me every once in a while, but she doesn't usually give me the time of day during the day, and I don't mean that as a joke, like, haha, time of day during the day. But it's true, she usually just ignores me. She'll like to be in here when I'm asleep, because I guess she thinks I can't do anything to her. I don't know what her thought process is. Whereas Mia is stuck glued to my side all day, but then today, Mischief was actually spending time with me. I'm like, okay, it's nice to see you. Alright, I'm missing one ball. I'm one ball short. Hello. It kept spawning up here, but now it's not. You can't really make much of a snowboy with only one ball. He's just a snowball. I guess I'll work on rolling this one up and hoping that it spawns in. Cats definitely are Waltz, but I love them all the same. But they definitely have their own personalities, and I love them all for it. I've had 1, 2, 3, 5 cats now in my lifetime, counting these two, and every one's been completely different. Welcome back, Pineapple. It's good to see you. Ooh, don't hit the edge, don't hit the edge. Yeah, just saying, guys, just let me, like I've said before, if the islands do crash, just let me know and I can grab a new code for them. Because currently the programs that auto-fetch the code aren't working. They haven't been updated yet. The folks are still, that are in charge of them, responsible for them, whatever you want to say, are hard at work working on it, because this update kind of threw a wrench into everything. But they're hard at work on it, and when they're updated, we'll have them back up for you. But in the meantime, we just got to be patient, and fortunately, my islands are working currently, so I'm grateful for that, and hope you all enjoy them. Did you guys see each other somewhere before Pineapple? Oh, was April streaming today? Tippy's a stalker. Thank you so much for popping in, Walt. Appreciate it. Have a wonderful night. It was good to see you. It would be really nice if I could find my ball. Firefly is going to go live tonight. You want to be here with you too? I mean, there's no... Go whoever you want to be with. I don't mind. I understand. Everybody, you know, I don't want to feel anybody like that you're obligated to be here. Go wherever the mood strikes you. Or you could have us each open in a different tab or something and hang out where you want. Well, all the islands are down, Giovanna, except for mine currently because of the update last night. I'd like to build my snowboy if I can ever find his second ball, wherever it is. And then, thank you for the follow, it's Mary. Welcome in. I can do some island tours if anybody has an island they want to show off. Otherwise, I guess I'll just play the game and see how things go. Oh no, Arissa. Sorry to hear that. I hope you're able to get it back soon. Ooh, tight fit, tight fit, tight fit, tight fit, tight fit, tight fit, tight fit. Okay, that ball should have respawned, shouldn't it? I went indoors. That's right, Tippy, you did. You sent me that one, the European winter one, right? I might do that depending on if I can ever. My first goal is to build the snowboy. I really want to build the snowboy. Do you want to build a snowman? It better be a perfect snowman. 3 days. How many? You're on November what? 20th then, Pineapple? Or no, you were on the 7th, right? So November 10th. I thought you said things were speeding up, Pineapple, once you got through the first day. Is my ball still down here? Yes. Okay. So now that I realize that the twinkling sound is the snowflake, do the other things like the maple leaves and the what was the other thing? The cherry blossom petals, do they make noise as well when they fall down? I have never noticed that. Oh, thank you, Risa. I'll take that in mind as well. Let me try and finish my whichever you prefer, Clapping Seals. I don't have a preference either way. I'll respond to pretty much anything as long as I know you're trying to talk to me, like mushroom, naive, mushy, basically anything and everything for the most part. I don't really have a preference. I think a lot of people tend to go with naive just because it's less things to type out. Oh, here's a spirit piece. And I don't mean Dom. Oh, I said it was going to be... Well, I mean, I don't know what all you're doing, like what your daily tasks are, Pineapple. Are you trying to get a lot of stuff done? When I was time traveling the 4 months to get caught up back when I fell behind, the only things I was doing each day was getting my daily Nook... Actually, that was the only thing I was doing, was getting my daily Nook miles and checking to see if I had Wisp on my island, and that was it. So it went pretty quick. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm trying to remember where I put my water bottle. Hello, it's Mary. Welcome in. Trying to make your snowboy today. The dung beetles kept harassing you. Couldn't keep them on screen together while putting down the path. Oh, every time, because that's why I try to like to keep mine on the screen and waiting for the autosave to trigger. Because I've heard, I don't know if that's necessarily true or not, that it keeps the dung beetles from spawning because they won't spawn if you're watching them. I guess they can't spawn unless they're off screen. And so by keeping both balls in my field of view, I keep the dung beetles from spawning and messing up my hard work. This is where my balls kept spawning, and now they're not. I wonder if that one could have spawned somewhere else. Let's try up here. No? I guess there's a chance. Alright, so the one that I didn't break isn't despawning, so there's that. So I'm wondering if the one that broke, if it respawned in one of the other locations. So let's go see if we can find it. Okay, here's my big ball. No beetle pushing it into any walls. A lot of the plans give gifts to people, sell the things they give you, get the coffee, the exercise. Oh, that's the problem too, Pineapple. Back when I was time traveling, I didn't have all the exercising and coffee and all that extra stuff. Now I do. My dailies consist of now getting my daily Nook miles from the ABD, getting my coffee, stretching, and going on the boat ride. They spawn on the same level. Okay, if that's the case, then my current ball is on the ground level, so maybe my small ball's here too. I don't water my plants anymore, to be honest, because I'm not trying to grow anything in particular. I'm just wanting them to stay where they are. As a matter of fact, I don't water them because I don't want them to spread. Most of my flowers, I put pathing, custom pathing around them to keep them from spreading, as a matter of fact. The problem is, Michelle, is that I had them spawn, and I rolled up one and I got it to be pretty big, but I broke the other one. So this one hasn't despawned over here, but the little one hasn't respawned that I broke. And I don't know, because I like you said, they had been triggering when I was restarting. They were both spawning up in this area. But now I don't have the second one. Hasn't come up here. And I don't know where to look for it. Because I don't know if I messed things up by kicking the big ball to the lower level. Maybe I should have kept it up here on the higher level until I got both balls to be safe from breaking them. Hey Flick, have you seen any snowballs around? Why can't I make my own snowball? I'll just roll up some snow and get on it. No, they respawn. I've had them respawn, so I'm not out of luck in that regard. I just haven't had it. Usually sometimes after I go in and out of a building, it takes them a moment to pop back out, but this has been going on for a while now. Well, hey Fang, you're kind of hiding back there. I didn't see you. He blends in with the snow. Alright, let me try going in my resident services maybe. You don't usually sell things anymore, you only sell items they give you because you don't like having your storage messy. Pineapple! But you haven't lived until you've broken 100 items in storage, and you're only at 90 something, you said, right? Or 90 even. You may want to boot. Right, that would be so nice. Or, plus Mother Goose, I wouldn't break as many snowballs as I do if it wasn't for the fact that you have to kick them so many times to get them big enough to push them. And the kicking is so arbitrary, because you kick it, and I'll face this way, and I kick the ball, and it goes over there. Or over there. I'm like, I want you to kick it forward. I guess I'm not lined up exactly right, and so it goes, and that's how I end up usually breaking them. Once I get them to the rolling stage, big enough to roll them, I don't tend to break them at that point. It's before that, when they're kickable, that I tend to mess things up. That's why if I can just find that ball and make it big enough to join up with the other one, things should be a-okay. This ball seems to have disappeared. I've not had any spawn over here yet, so it should be... Oh! I found it! It's back here! Oh gosh, that's the problem. My island has not very much visibility, so for things like this, it's not very great. Okay. I didn't even see it, I just heard it. I was walking around and I felt I heard the little sound that it makes, and I felt my controller, the haptic controller. Alright, let me see. Yeah, the island crashed. Give me a second, I'll reboot it. Alright, let me get this one out of the way so I have room to move the other one. Thank you, Kitsune. I'll get that open in just a moment. Alright, now here's my ball. So now that I can actually roll it, it should be safe from breaking unless I run it into something. What, you're in 1,000? You put the Halloween items away yesterday? I thought you were on your way to 100, not 1,000. Maybe I forgot. Oh no, that's right, you were at 900 and I was saying I'd send you 100 items to put you over. That's what it was. I forgot. You had 9. Yeah, I remember now. I just took it off by a factor of 10. Alright, let me get this up. Gotta get the game. My screen's on max dimness to help prevent like screen burn-in, so it's hard for me to see. Perfect. When it was yesterday in your new island, you made 6 new homes and went to Moon's Island and got 6 new villagers. How do they move in? Can more than one villager move in one day? I didn't know. How could you invited 6 villagers all in one day? Were you time traveling in the game and it was just one day in real life, or was it one day in the game? Because I think you can only have one house, like one plot available at one time, and or that you can't move in a villager, and you can't get a villager from a treasure island until you get past that initial stage at the beginning of the game, when you make the houses. Look at my bug net's waddling back and forth. Oh, I almost walked into a wall there. That's my biggest problem too, Pineapple. That's why I started getting most of my clothing from the custom designs from the kiosk, because those don't take up inventory space. Alright, hold on a second. Let me go... Oh wait, why is it so late? Oh, I never changed the time. Hold on a second. Guys, I'm so sorry. The next cranny is closed. I didn't even realize how late it was on my islands. One moment. I think there's people on the other one, otherwise I'd close it and put it down for Truffle to not be in the nighttime. Yeah, One second, I would have had it open, but I didn't realize it was like 1 o'clock in the morning on the island, sorry. Usually I check it, but I've had my islands up since the update last night. Alright, so these look like they're pretty close to max size if they're not already. Well, I hear a package. I thought I heard one. Maybe I'm wrong. Break it, don't break it, don't break it, don't break it. Okay, good. Whew. It was one day in game. Tom Nook let you make 6 new homes in one day. I mean, it's possible. It's interesting. A balloon. I thought I heard a balloon pineapple. But I guess I'm wrong. I thought I heard the little shh. Oh, speaking. Here we go. I can get this. Hello. Alright, I got a wisp piece. So I only need 1 more of those for what it's worth. Alright, buddy. Let's see what we got to work with here. Hello, Exisa. How are you? Don't break your balls. Gosh darn it. Whew. Oh, my battery's getting low. Alright, let me get Portobello open for y'all. Any moment now. Okay, here we go. Let's go to the airport. The good old days of Treasure Islands of having to do everything manually. We've all gotten fat and lazy thanks to the amazing bot creators that have saved us the hassle of having to do things without having to do things manually, I mean. We've been spoiled all this time. It wouldn't be so bad, but the gosh darn birds talk so much. Online play. Raja. Bum. Let me just take this in for my lap. I don't need this plugged in, actually. Alright. Alright, so my things haven't gone now. The mushroom one, I do like it. It's actually free to anybody, that as long as you have the BTTV extension installed. Alright, let's get into construction mode. I can do an island tour if you'd like, Exisa. Start construction. Oh, I see a present. I see a present. Come on, hurry. My package. My package. Invite via Dodo code. Alright, let me get this balloon before it ends up in the water. Slingshot, please. Oh, there it is. It's up there. It's in the trees. How is it? It's so high up. More the merrier. Yeah, that's fine. Invite anyone. Oh, it's all the way back here. Alright, hold on a second. Ah, gosh darn it. You're in my way, ball. Move, 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 move. Alright. Let's stop touching your ball. There we go. Oh man, it's over here. I thought it was far enough back that I could actually get it. Alright, opening my gates. Let me do this so I can get the code up to edit. Actually, that's not where I edited. Never mind. Just ignore me. Alright, Portobello. Alright, got the right code. Perfect. Alright, Portobello is back in business. If you all want to visit it, you're more than welcome to. Put my character on the seat. Perfect. Alright, now where was I? Alright, Tippy. Take me someplace nice. Well, you couldn't see the balloon pineapple? Where'd it go? How fast? Sometimes they move faster than I think they do, and they're halfway across the area. Did I ever do the hydrate? I don't know. Hold on a second. I think I may have missed your hydrate, Mary. Oh, there it is. I see it now. While I wait for my balloon, I'll hydrate again because I don't think I hydrated. Extra hydration. I'm not smacking myself in the face with the water bottle this time. It could be. Here it is. Taking its sweet time coming across my island. In the meantime, there's probably a dung beetle rolling my snowballs into a wall. I was really worried that was going to go in the water. Alright, back. It's Kelsey. Thanks for the host. Thank you. I appreciate it so much. Okay, this ball's still here. Good, good, good. And that ball's still around. Perfect. Alright. My balls are all still present and accounted for. Let's put some pathing down. One. Actually, no, I'll stay that. 1, 3, 5, 7, 9. Okay, this should work. Actually, it might be really close. I don't know. We'll see. Get rid of this one. Come on, back. I had turkey soup still. I still had some left over from when it was made a couple of days ago. But now I'm all out of turkey soup. But it was tasty. Alright, now let's see if I can put this path down. Don't break, don't break, don't break. It's not quite what I had in mind. Hi, Yana, how are you? Oh, there we go, perfect. Ooh, pizza sounds delicious. Matter of fact. Absolute. Myself or someone else? Oh, that's a lot of caps, but it should still work. There we go. I was in a caps lock, still was on. Cheddar brats for dinner tonight. That sounds delicious. Alright, I'm doing dark, right? Okay, good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. You marathon through 5 homes in the restaurant kitchen all in 7 hours. Nice. Were you actually doing effort into it, or were you just dropping the stuff? Oh, congratulations. So you beat it, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. I got all my balls. Put this way. Can't see where I'm going. I don't want to hit anything at this point. I'm so close. I wish it'd be... Okay, okay. Okay. You didn't cheat your way through, gave them actual homes with themed yards per the request. I haven't cheated necessarily, but I have forgotten to do a couple of yards just because I get so hung up on the inside. I'm like, oh, oops. Alright, can I? Nope, that's good. I'm gonna be stuck. Oh man, I kind of envy you guys. It was in the 70s here again. It's probably still in the 70s. Currently, to be honest, here, it's been so hot. Although we're supposed to get into the 50s and 30s later this week over the weekend. I think maybe next week may actually be somewhat cool and we won't be in the 80s for Christmas. We'll see. Maybe I need to do that to myself because it seems like I take over an hour to do each house. I'm definitely not a speed runner when it comes to anything, especially designing. Alright. Has my auto save? No, I don't think it has. Guys, let me know if you see the autosave come up. I want to see if anybody's on my other island yet. Someone's leaving, that's good. I want to change the time back so it's not 1 o'clock in the morning on the island. But I don't want to kick people off of Truffle. It's 9 o'clock. Ooh. 17, but it feels like 5, and by the morning it'll be below 0. Oh my, that is chilly. Have you been really warm recently, or has it been cool? Because that's actually cold. Is it because of that big storm last night? Did it bring in all the cold air? It helped you surely got annoyed when Lottie suddenly told you that must work on the restaurant kitchen. Why? Was that took a while? I do have them on truffle. If you're talking about on my treasure island or in the game, I have them on truffle. I'm hoping though that I can get everybody to leave truffle so I can set the time back though. Because I don't want it to be 1 o'clock in the morning for you guys on there. Let me see. No, there's still people on the island. I mean, I don't know. If people aren't wanting to sell their turnips, I guess it's not a big deal, because that's the only reason that would matter is because Nook's Cranny is most definitely closed. But yeah, I have Christmas items on, the old Christmas items. I don't have the new decorations on it, Pineapple, but I have all the stuff from last year on Truffle. It threw up the train track. Maybe you should have had to design a train. Need my autosave, please. Yesterday you had a feel of 45 and the storm came through and now you're super cold. We're supposed to be getting some rain this week, so I'm wondering if that's going to be bringing in our cold front, so to speak, because they kept saying every week, all my weather reports, oh, it's going to rain tomorrow, it's going to rain tomorrow. It never rained tomorrow, and now tomorrow's today, multiple times without any rain. And so now this weekend it's supposed to rain and then it's going to be cold. How did I get the snowman here? Oh, I built it every day starting from, I think it was like December 5th, 13th or something like that. You have 2 snowballs that spawn on your island, Sunshine, and if you push them far enough to make them big enough, you can put them together to make a snowboy. He'll stick around for like 3 days or so, and then he melts away. You love the new decorations for Christmas. I like them too, Risa. I haven't actually gotten any myself, and currently it's a bit hard because all the treasure islands are mostly down for the most part. I could get them on myself for my island, but I just haven't done it yet. I'm actually thinking of redesigning, I am in the process, as a matter of fact, of redesigning Truffle, and I think I'm going to try and put the new Christmas decorations on there with the existing stuff, so that way it's one-stop shopping. So it will have all the current DIYs, because currently Truffle and Portobello are all set up for pre-2.0 versions of themselves, but I'm trying to, oh, here's my proc. Alright, so let's see, speaking of Sunshine, I'm trying to make a snowboy now. Let's see if this works. Hit the wall, don't hit the wall, don't hit the wall, don't hit the wall. I hope this ball is far enough away that it counts. Please be perfect! Yeah! There you go. So I got, see, Sunshine, I rolled up my balls there and I pushed them together and I made a snowboy. And he just happens to be perfect. Your perfect snowboy is here. It's not brag if it's true, and it's only true because of you. Just point me in the direction of the nearest snow museum and I'll be on my way, because that's where I belong. Or I can stick around here and show the locals what a flawless snow creation looks like. Even I can't play it cool here. I'm practically melting with appreciation for you and your snow skills. As a thank you, I'll give you this awesome large snowflake. I put your thank you gift among your belongings. Now go on and craft an item that will remind you of me. I was built cool, and it's all because of you, bud. Thank you so much. Well, the only thing that took a while was finding my missing balls, Rihanna, because I accidentally broke one of them, and then I couldn't find where the new one respawned. It's really nice outside, Tippy, but it's been so hot indoors. Because once the heat turns, or once I turn the heat on, it doesn't come, the air conditioning doesn't come back on until summertime. So I've just been sweltering. I've had my fan going, I've been in my summer jammies, I've had all the covers off just trying to lay on the bed, and I've just been sweltering personally. It's been so hot. This island here, Clapping Seals, or which one are you wanting to know the name of? The one that I'm on currently, my personal island, it's called Windcrest. There's my package, let me put that back. Ugh, that's what I'm saying. They're like, oh, it's going to rain. There's a high chance of rain tomorrow. They're like, oh, a high chance of rain. That's great. We're going to get a ton of rain. And they'll be like, expect 0.01 inches or something like that. I'm like, oh, wow. Yay. Look at all that rain. Oh, no, Pineapple, why do you feel tired? It was such an accomplishment. And to be honest, you only tried to finish up 30 because you want to try and finish your island by Christmas or even New Year's Eve. My island is probably never going to be done, if I'm going to be honest with myself. There's just so much stuff that I keep changing things up. Now, speaking of things taking forever, I do have one more wisp fragment to find. So yeah, you can have, I guess it must be 4 days for them to disappear. So I can have the one that I freshly built, and then the various melting ones, for a total of 4. Because every day that one melts away, I can build a new one. You didn't want to do Ginger Cove, it didn't fit. Oh, you wanted to do Ginger Cove, it didn't fit. I wanted to make one of my treasure islands when I was naming the maps. I have currently 4 maps, but I only have 2 switches, so I rotate them out. I have Truffle and Portobello, which are my first 2 ones that I made, and then I actually worked with the Stream Team Island Castaways that I'm a part of on 2.0 maps when the 2.0 update came out, and I wanted to continue the theme of mushroom names, and I wanted to call one Chanterelle, because I thought that sounded fancy. It was 1 letter too long. I was like, oh, gosh darn it. So I ended up with Puffball and Shiitake for those, but I hadn't had them up for a while because Moonlight Crossing was generously sharing islands with us, and they had 2.0 update islands, so I had Truffle and Portobello up to kind of balance out, keeping the old with the new, so to speak. Went to bed late and turned off your alarm to sleep in, but your mom had a bit of an accident that rushed you out of bed. Went out when you got home, your dog needed a shower. You saw that the bathroom was dirty, so you started cleaning that. And Drizzy, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Pineapple, is your mom okay? I hope that Mama Pina is alright. Oh, I walked into a tree. Hello, Drizzy. Welcome in. It's great to have you here. So yeah, I have, this is a full-size Snowboy. This is a 1-day-old Snowboy. That, I think, was 2 days old or whatever. And then there's this guy here who's basically gonna die the next day. He's on his way out the door. Yeah, oh, because I think that it's a limit of 10 or something, and Chanterelle was 11. It's something like that. It was 1 letter off. That's all I remember. Apparently Shiitake fit, and I thought that one was pretty funny. Yes, my battery's low. I get it. What was I supposed to be doing? Oh, finding the wisp fragment. Let me go find that. I need 1 more. She's okay. Well, I'm glad to hear that. Okay. Huh, a bruise on the booty. That's the best spot to fall those, because that's where you have the most padding. You can actually, technically, Retha, you can make a perfect Snowboy at any size, more or less, as long as they're, like, you can make small ones and still have them be perfect. I just know that the method that I use to help me get a perfect one more often than not requires them being full-sized. But you actually can do it at smaller stages. It is possible, I just don't know how to do it. Have I checked my turnip prices? I feel like I'm already there. I already hurt everywhere. My back always hurts. Ooh, 57 bells. No, I'm good. I would like to very much not sell turnips if I had any, because it's a load of nothing. What is this? Is this ice cream? Oh, it's a glass show. Oh, no, it's sunglasses. It's sunglasses, watches, and rings, and I just see ice cream everywhere, apparently. January 15th. I think that's a certain somebody's birthday. I don't know who, though. Somebody. Somewhere. Some way. One of these days. I might just kick everybody off Truffle in a moment just to reboot it and then put you all back on. Pavia Day? Wait, what is Pavia Day? Look at Sasha with his little sunglasses, his little hat, and his little briefcase. He's dressed for success. I like those glasses, though. Oh, it's the tortoiseshell ones. I actually own those. Oh, Pave! He's pretty fabulous. With the feathers and all that, Carnival, Festival, whatever it's called. I guess it's Festival in the game. Alright, this time of year is really not conducive to finding the wisp fragments because they're a light blue, whitish color, and everything else on my island is the same color as those spirit pieces. Pave must dance! That's all I remember about it. That was the best part. Yana, thank you so much for the host. And Luvsu, or Lillian Lovesu, thanks so much for the hydrate as well. From the 2.0 update, Clapping Seals, I like Sasha and Ione and Quinn. I guess if I had to pick a favorite one, maybe Sasha, because that's currently who I actually have on my islands. If I ever got anybody else to leave my island, I could go on another villager hunt. Nope, it's still loading. Every time I look over, the Switch is loading. I know Shino's popular with a lot of folks, but she isn't really my cup of tea, so to speak. Oh, there it is. I see it. Perfect. I actually came across Ione when I was villager hunting, and I turned her down. I'm still kicking myself for it. Yes. Got it. Wait. Was that a trash can falling? Did you tell your mother, like, oh, I thought you were a trash can? I know she glows, and she's super cute, but I already had so many normal villagers on my island. I have Melba, and I have Etoile, so I can't see having more than 2 of any certain personality type, and so I turned her down, but I don't know. Alright, here, Wisp, you're looking so naked without your spirit pieces. Have you all ever told Wisp no? I like doing it every so often, because you actually have to eventually give them back, but until then, you can be a little pain in the butt. You love Yokai and her B-Day falls on your anniversary, so more reasons to love her on top of her being super cute. Wait, Yokai? Is that Shino? No. What? Oh, stop kidding around. You are kidding around, right? You do realize they belong to me. I'm not going to return them. What? Please? I need them. I'm not going to return them. I don't understand. What possible use could you have for my spirit? Finders keepers, losers weepers, or however it goes. Maybe you shouldn't have lost him in the first place. She was laughing at you after you told her. We both were cracking up, and then Susan was just so hyper because she had no clue what was going on. Understandable. I think animals pick up on our feelings. Because I know when I was really down in the dumps last week, Mia was just glued to my side. She's like, oh, what's wrong? Are you okay? You okay? And she would climb all over me when I was laying in bed, and she's like, hi, meow, meow. I'm like, Mia, go away. It's fine. Ione is also really cute, but you really love Poppy's look. You just don't really like any of the other squirrel designs. That's true, too. I've always wanted a squirrel, and I keep telling myself one day I'll have Poppy, but I'm trying to get Blair on my island, so I kind of like her as a squirrel. Hello, Lord Verona. Welcome in. I'm not going to return him. But I need my spirit pieces. Please, please give them back. I'm not going to return them. What time was it when I found Wisp? He was here not too long after I started, so maybe it's been probably less than an hour, so 8 something. Listen, you need to give those to me or else. I'm not going to return them. Listen, you need to give those to me or alright, I think he's at the point where he's run out of things to say. Alright, thank you for the host, Lord Verona, I appreciate it. So you have to give them to him eventually, but it is fun just to give him a hard time before then. Perfect, that's all 5 pieces. He's probably gonna give me crud now, though. Well, I'm really glad to hear she's alright, Pineapple. I know how scary that can be. Ta-da! Back to normal. You're all filled in. He comes out at night, or they come out at night, Moon, so I know that, but it can be kind of random. So I think that Wisp can come more than one time a week. I've heard people say that they found him, like, multiple days in a row. Thank you. I feel wonderful. Yep, you need to give me a reward. I want something new. Maybe give me something seasonal. Something new. Give me something Christmas related. Oh, yeah. File cabinet. Hey, just what I wanted. Alright, bye, Wisp. Shh. So yeah, unfortunately I don't have to do that anymore because I actually got the achievement, so I don't technically have to talk to Wisp if I don't want to. But I figured that it was going to take me a while to make the snow boy. I might as well do it. So I did it. Yay. See, Wispy Island Secrets. I finished it. It's been about a month now. Hey, Pineapple. It's 9:13 on my island, and I know I've been searching for longer than 13 minutes. So I guess maybe after 8, possibly. Favorite type of pizza? Go. Pizza? Sausage pizza, maybe? I'm not really sure. Oh, hold on a second, guys. I'm gonna close the session on Truffle, and then I'm gonna reopen it. So make sure your pockets are closed. I'm gonna give everybody. But don't worry, it's not. I'm just closing it down so I can change the time on it, and then I'll reopen it back up. So just give me a moment. Don't worry, guys. It should save because I sent you all home, and then I'll open it back up. Favorite type of pizza, maybe like I like olives. I like onion. I like sausage. Pepperoni is good. I like a lot of stuff. I don't really have a favorite pizza. I've never had pineapple on pizza, though, to, like, talk about with Chandemic. Alright, hold on a second, guys. Let me change the time here. Nope, no, I don't want to push the power button. Shoel, thank you for the follow. Alright, so give me a second to get truffle back open, guys, with the change time. 17. So I gotta close the game. Alright, so once I get it, sausage, mush, green, GP. What is it? GPBO, brown onion? I don't know, I'm trying to think of what BO, onions, GP, what is it? Garlic, pepper, I'm trying to think of what GP is. GPBO. GP. Green pepper. But what could be BO? Green, I'm assuming it's green pepper. But what would be BO? Besides stinky pepper. Or stinky, it's the body odor. Green peppers, oh, black olives, okay. I figured it was probably shorthand for something, but I was like, green pepper, must be O, besides stinky body odor. I want to put something away. Alright, so my game's back up. Let me go and get the new code for you all, and then truffle will be back up again. Alright, snowflakes, massage chair. Oh, I gotta put my moss balloon back. Ninja costume, retro shades, fragrance diffuser, sailor shirt. Oh, I was going to say, why do I have Nook Mile tickets in my inventory? And then I remember I was helping Woodwinds test one of his islands last night, so I grabbed random stuff. Why do I have Nook Mile tickets? Maybe now I can finally get somebody to leave my islands. Nightgown, star fragment, snowflakes, tea towel, Nook Mile tickets. So yeah, I went to Petrie last night, and that's why I have those in my inventory. I remember now. Alright, so my game is up. Let me get you that code for truffle, and then I won't have to close it. Sorry about that, guys. It didn't crash, I just had to change the time on it. Which means, unfortunately, that I had to close the game. This will be good, because now you guys can go sell your turnips if you so choose. Assuming that that's working. I didn't test it. You hate green olives? I love olives. Green olives are tasty. My favorite, though, are probably Kalamata olives. I haven't tried that many different types of olives, so maybe there's more that I like better than that. But I really like Kalamata olives. I would like to fly. No, I don't want to fly. I want visitors. Gosh darn it. Why do I always forget this? I want visitors. There we go. Yes, I want visitors from online. Roger. Alright. Well, he's connecting to me internet. Wait, you don't even know what... Oh, the Kalamata ones, they're like a Greek olive or some sort. They're black olive. They're kind of sour. Black olives, bell pepper, onions, spinach on thin crust with crushed red pepper. That sounds tasty too, Tippy. I mean, I don't mind pepperoni, but it seems like anymore that pepperoni pizzas are just so super greasy. Oh, heart. I would like to invite via Dodo code. The more the merrier. Yeah, that's fine. Bring everybody over. Invite anyone. Alright, let me get the new code up for you all. Alright, 1 second. I got it. Caps lock on. Nope, that's not an 8. I can't read. I've had my screen on max dimness, and it's so hard to make out. Alright, let me make sure that looks correct. Alright. There you go, guys. Truffle and Portobello are both back open. Sorry about the inconvenience there. But I set the time to 8 a.m., so you should have maximum time for going to Nook's Cranny if you choose to. Let me just plug this back in. Ah! I pushed a button on my controller. Oh yeah, what is an Italian dipper pizza? It sounds tasty. You just had bacon and pepperoni pizza. Nice. I mean, I'll even eat just plain old cheese pizza as long as it's tasty. I don't mind. Pizza's pizza. Alright, what's still in my inventory? Oh, my moss balloon. Let me go put that back. Oh, and I got a package. Let's see what's inside of it. A chef's outfit. I didn't really need that. Pick up this one. Tomorrow night you're making raviolis with hamburger and cheese in the sauce. Nice. Have I found a stelloid yet? I don't think so. Stelloid! That's my reference for you. Stello. Water it. Plain cheese slaps. That's a good thing, right? I'm not up on my terminology. Slaps is good, right? You're going to naive mushroom. It's basically a pizza with just cheese with marinara. It's nothing fancy. Oh, that sounds tasty. Alright, so I got my gyrade. Okay, that's what I thought. Hello, Moon. What's up? I don't think I've seen this one. Ooh, it's kind of creepy. It stretches up. It kind of looks like it's got gas, only it's like, instead of farting, it's burping it up. Oh, thank you, Ray. I appreciate that. How are you doing? Welcome in. Alright, so let me go put my gyrate away. I'm going to put my Nook Mile tickets away, too, because I don't... It's being a bit presumptive since nobody wants to leave my island currently. Alright, so who was it? Exisa, you had an island to tour, and then Risa, you had a DA, right? So does anybody want me to go to their island first? Whoever wants me, just let me know. You finally have a villager who wants to give you a nickname. Nice. What do you want to be called? Wants not anything inappropriate. Chef's outfit, and that's my balloon, right? Yeah, so that I want to put that away. I've had villagers want to change my nickname, but I always tell them no. I mean, is it a dodo code or is it a dream address? Because Risa is a dream address, so I can do that one at any point. Hey, J Mung, thank you for the follow. Alright, I need to put my moss balloon down. Dodo? If you have it, I'm happy to visit it now whenever you'd like, as a matter of fact. I've done all my daily stuff, so I'm open whenever you are. Taco? What was the whole thing that Taco Cat spelled backwards is Taco Cat? It's true. I have... Oh, speaking of Taco Cats, can you see my Taco Cats? Mischief's all splayed out. That's her little tummy right there, the light patch. I have time for both of you guys and then some, so if y'all just whoever wants to send me a code, otherwise I will do whatever you all want to do. I'm open. Yeah, Mia took the longest time to convince to calm down because she's a bit wild and crazy most of the time. Failing Kylie, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Oh, nice. Alright, sorry, yeah, I already did my cap and boat ride, that's what I thought. Wait, the ex-sheriff of your county won the lottery twice? How much money did they get? That seems a little suspect. I feel like they have a thing too, is that like if you're in a position of like certain jobs and things I thought were excluded from running from contests like that. Like for instance, like if you're an employee of Target or something, you can't enter Target's giveaway for money because that would look strange if you won it. Oh, good grief, I need that kind of luck in my life. I thought I heard a balloon, but I don't see one anywhere. Alright, so I spoke to all my snow boys, I did all my stuff. Thank you, Risa. Alright, I'll go lay down. Like, not a scratch off, the one you actually pick the numbers. Well, that's pretty good luck then. So I guess he's pretty set for life then, right? Hey, homie, how are you? Welcome in. I might as well turn this off. I think what's-her-face is giving me a hard time about it. I'm done. Mischief's all stretched out and Mia's all curled in. They're opposites of each other. The long cat is stretched out as a long cat, and then Mia's in the cannonball pose, where she's all curled up and has her paw over her face. Okay, Pineapple, I'll try. Obviously, I'm not good at answering questions. I'm too indecisive about my pizza. People got jealous and voted him out. You're sure he isn't heartbroken? Yeah. Like, nah. Ah, gosh darn it, I can't be sheriff. Just let us go sit in my mansion with my millions of dollars while you all can be sore about it. I can say I'm excited to go see Risa's Island. Pineapple told us about it yesterday, but now I get to see it in person. Favorite chocolate? There's different types, like milk chocolate, dark chocolate, white chocolate. Is that sort of thing? Or what other types of chocolates are there? I don't eat that much chocolate. I want to sleep. I know that technically white chocolate's not a chocolate, actually chocolate, unless that's changed. But last I heard, it's not really chocolate. There's all types of chocolates. Like, I like nuts, chocolate and nuts and caramels and nuggets and things like that. I've not really had chocolate pudding. I've had tapioca pudding. That's pretty tasty. I want a dream. Connecting to the internet. Boop, 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 boop. I'm not a big fan of fruits inside of it, because usually it's not actually fruit. It's like that gooey fruit jelly stuff. But I've had dark chocolate, I've had milk chocolate, I've had white chocolate. Although, like I said, technically white chocolate is apparently not chocolate chocolate. It's a lie. It's a sham, I tell you. But I like chocolate, probably with nuts and nougat. So kind of like Baby Ruths are really tasty. Snickers are tasty. Paydays are tasty. I would like to search by a dream address. You don't like that kind of putting the beads or whatever they are bother you, a texture thing? Oh, I like it. See, I like it. Isn't tapioca too what goes into, was it the boba? It has the tapioca pearls. I had a boba tea like 20 years ago, 15 years ago, whenever, it was many years ago. Alright, it went off the screen. I gotta pull it back. No. Nope. There we go. Alright. I'm gonna go to... Let's find out. Where are we gonna go? Where the wheel stops? Nobody knows. Moonshine. Nice. I have a friend who has a cat named Moonshine. Raisins covered in chocolate helps cramps. Really? I thought that chocolate was supposed to help with cramps, period, not necessarily. Do the raisins like add an extra level of helping to it or something? I don't know if you guys can, I don't know how good my camera quality is because she's so far away. But Mischief's laying down, she's stretched out, and her little front legs are in front of her. She looks like a rabbit. She has her little legs in front of her. You're a little rabbit, Miss? She woke up, she's like, no, I'm not a rabbit. No, don't kick your sister. Her legs are so long that they're almost touching her. Thank you for the posture check. Now open your eyes. Oh, I gotta put my camera up. I had it down to show the cats. Go back to sleep, because I know you're gonna start trying to bother your sister. Chocolate releases chemicals that make you all happy and calm. Was it like serotonin, or is that something else? Look, there's an outhouse waiting for me. I know, it's the storage closet, but still. Did you make your own flag, Risa? It's really pretty. I like the colors of it. Can't get, there we go, say. I don't push the button right. Hi, Sleepy. Hi. Hi, you're half asleep still. Go back to sleep. Oh, from the kiosk. Yeah, that's where my island flag's from as well. Alright, let me go to your airport and start at the beginning. Oh, I'm right near the airport. Okay, good. Oh, this is cute too. Is this also from the kiosk? That's a nice idea. Oh, I see you are a fellow connoisseur of the orange/red airport. Oh, you haven't? Yeah, Amy, it's usually always Mia. Mischief would rarely show up, and when she did, she would only stick around for a couple minutes and be like, I'm out of here, bye. And so now she's been here the last few nights, and Mia has not. But I have both Mischief and Mia coexisting. Yeah, Moon, I'm happy to visit it tonight. I've got time to do island tours, so I'd love to visit it. See, I've heard some things before. Wait, are these customizable? Or is that actually one of the things that you can have on it? Because that's the light blocks, right? I need to get some of those. I haven't had any yet. Yeah, I usually only see Mia, but you're glad to see an appearance. Yep. She's here, hanging out. Oh, nice. I need to pick, there's so many new items that I still haven't experienced yet. Dude, I know these ornament balls are new. Hi, come here. Hold on a second. Come over here. You're waking up Mia. Mischief. Come here. Hey. What's up? Are you mad that I called you a rabbit? Can you lay down? Hmm? You want to lay down? Okay, good girl. Good girl. Alright, you shed too much, and I understand I'd be shedding myself if I could. But it's got too darn heart. I don't know if you can see I'm back wearing my shorts again, because it's just too hot. Hi, Captain Quartz, how are you? I'm on a DA right now, Moon, and then I have Exisa wanted to share their island as well. But after I do those, I'll be free for another one, because I don't think anybody else has requested for an island tour after that. Oh, Cherry and Poppy, that's a cute combination. They seem kind of like they'd be opposites to each other, though, because Poppy is so calm and cutesy, whereas Cherry is like punk rock. But I'm doing well, Captain Quartz. How are you? Honey, you leaving? Huh? I don't know if Mischief wants out or if she just wants off the bed. Eh, I thought maybe I could jump the corner. Alright, so is there a particular order that I should tour Risa, or just have at it? Let's see who's on the island. I was already on the map. I didn't realize that. Alright, so there's Risa. Renee, I still miss Renee. I really liked her, and then she was the one that moved out, and I don't have a amiibo to replace her, but maybe one day I'll have you back, Renee. Ione, Shino, Patty, Lucky, Stitches, Chev, I think it's Chev, Blue Bear, Fauna. Blue Bear is really cute too. Christmasify your island a little more. I wish that I could have Christmasified my island, but it's kind of basic. I just plopped some stuff around and called it a day. So is this a fairly new island, Risa? It looks like you still have the original rivers and such. My main river across my island is my original one for the most part. I wanted to keep it somewhat natural in that regard. Hey, Miss. Hi. Hi. What's up? You're looking at me with crazy eyes. Oh, I like this custom design. That's really cute. Alright, hold on a second. I let the cat out. You want to go? Oops, sorry. I didn't mean to kick the bag. There you go. Be free, my kitty friend. Alright, you want to come here? You're such a little screamer. Did you restart, or did you actually, are you new to the game? Oh, what do you have to say? Love you. Aw, love you too. I just walked at me and she's like, meow. Like, okay, love you, cat. There's the museum. I like the windflowers. I think they're probably my favorite type of plant. I keep thinking how nice it would be to restart, but I can't bring myself to actually do it because I love my current island too much. Oh, here's your house. Hello? I don't know why I'm knocking. I know nobody's home. I already saw you out and about. I'm trying to see if I have another hair clip here. I do. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, so there's nothing, should I walk around or there's nothing to see, period? Oh, you have the picture from the DLC. That's a really cute picture. Oh, I'm walking into it apparently. Can't figure out how to get around it. Right? The windflowers, I just like the way they look. Pardon me, I don't think. My least favorite flowers though are the tulips. They just look so artificial, especially when you get them in the orange and mainly the orange. They just look so plasticky. Okay. I'll leave then. Let's see what's on the radio. Or not. It won't tell me. I thought it would. Hello, DJ. How are you? I like tulips in real life, but in the game, they just look so... I don't really know how to describe it. I guess plasticky? Just, they don't look realistic. Oh, that's a neat spot for the secret beach. It's kind of in the center on my island. I think having it on the... Actually, no, it's not in the center. Mine's over... It's probably in a pretty similar location, to be honest. Oh, the lilies are nice. Tulips, like I said, they look too fake. Oh, I like that you have a planner for your tree. What are you looking to do, GJ? If you want to just like hang out, if you want to go to the islands, just read the do exclamation mark rules, and you can see how the command to get to the islands if you're wanting to visit. I have 2 up currently tonight. Usually we have more because our friends share their islands with us, but Nintendo did a big update on the servers last night, and a lot of the programs used for making treasure islands have not been updated yet. So until then, I'm having to grab all the codes manually, so I just have my 2 islands up. I like how you have all the different types of trees, Risa. I also like I said, pardon me, that you have the planner around it. It's a neat idea. And I really like this. I wish I had a blanket like this in real life. You think that the lilies are too skinny and don't feel as organic as the other flowers. Interesting. Well, I mean, lilies in real life are pretty skinny. Oh, Renee, I miss you. Come back to my island. Yo, I've never met someone who could appear out of thin air before. What's up? Yep. I like it, Risa. I can't shop. Ooh, sorry. I can't shop in a dream. Oh, the purple snowflakes look nice. I went only with the regular ones. I didn't try any of the colored snowflakes. I was trying to keep everything looking too natural. Yes, my controller's dying. It's fine. Can I throw stuff away in a dream? Nah, I didn't think so, but I wasn't sure. I take it that the windflowers were your native flower, Risa? Just a guess, since that seems to be the flowers that you have. I like these designs as well. And I guess this is where your gyroids are going to be hanging out? You're on your iPad, not your Switch, because you can't figure out how to be here and there. Just looking for ideas and people that have been playing a while that know more than you do. Are you looking for design ideas, GJ? Because that's a good time. I'm doing some island tours tonight, so you can see other folks' islands to get an idea for some of your areas on your island. Oh, no worries, your Aries. I could technically put her on one of my treasure islands if I was so determined. I'm just, I had her for a while and I like her, but I'm just trying to try out new villagers, so I'll probably have her again at some point in the future. Native flowers, you can give you the codes that you use on the island. I love that, Risa. I really like this pattern. I like how it looks like kind of like what's the word I'm looking for? A wool blanket that somebody would actually have. Currently, I'm on Risa's island, DJ, and then I'll be doing, Exisa had an island to show off as well, and I think Moon too, if they're still around afterwards. So I'll be doing at least 3 islands tonight from the sound of it. I really like these. Oh, let's say hi to, is this Blue Bear? Hey, here's a fresh face. So, are you visiting from another island? Tell me the truth. Are you, like, even real, Peach? She's cute, but I'm not a huge fan of peppy villagers. Do you jump off of here to go diving? It looks kind of like a diving platform. Okay, thank you, Exisa. I appreciate it. I really like your entranceway. Although, where did this go? There's only one way to find out. I don't think I remember seeing another pipe when I was touring the islands. Oh, nice. It goes to your shops. So you can have people over to come say, like, sell their turnips and stuff. That's the new donation box, right? Apparently I can't leave donations in a dream. Rude. Hehe, this is fun. Oh, that's cool. That's why it has the stars on it then. That makes sense. Hello. You won't emote to me, right? I think you ignore me. Oh, you turned your back on me. How mean. Hello? Oh, bye. Oh, donation box. What did I call it? I think I called it something else. Yeah, nobody reacts to me. Did I say customization box? I meant donation box. I can't give any money in the dream, though. It wouldn't let me. I thought I could squeeze through there, but it wouldn't let me. Hi. Why are you so grumpy looking? You want to come over here now that she's gone? Promise she'll probably come back, and then if Mia's in her spot, then she'll be grumpy. I don't mind. I'll do dodos or I'll do DAs, whichever you prefer. If you want to, like, show me around your island, then it's better to do it with a dodo code, obviously, because you'll actually be there. Did I see everything, Risa, or did I miss anything? I saw the villager houses. think I've been, did I go to the upper right corner? Yeah, that was where the trees were. I think I saw all of it. You can let me know if I missed anything. Pink windflowers are one of my favorite flowers. You like how the log cabin looks? You haven't done changes to exterior, so it's good inspo, right? I thought it kind of looked like an outhouse at first, but it's grown on me since then. It's over here. I'll show it off. Plus, I think it helps too the colors that you have it in. I think now, though, the white windflowers are my absolute favorite flower in the game. I like it, especially this time of year with the snow on it. It looks really nice. It fits the kind of winter log cabin theme. Thank you for sharing your island reset. I'm gonna go visit Exisa first, Moon, but then I'll be able to visit yours after that. So I have one more island to go to. Crunch, 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 crunch. Oh, sorry, Shino. Let's say hi to Shino. I haven't really interacted with her. Hey there, stranger. You're new around here, right? Or like, maybe I'm new around here. I mean, who knows, right? Well, she's got fangs. I've never noticed that. Anyway, I think you're gonna like Moonshine. It is totes dreamy. Okay. She has fangs. Hope you're having tons of fun here. I mean, this is a dream, so like, just make it fun with your mind. Works for me. Anyway, okay. I don't think her mouth's gonna open if she's not there, but she has fangs. I never noticed that. Alright, so it's a dream and it means I need to go back to bed. Oh, I said I have one more island to go to, Exisa. I had to ask me, I was going in order the way people requested it, so I have Exisa's islands next, and then yours, Moon. I can't stretch in the dream. You just made her vacation home yesterday. You kept mocking her. Okay, she is so cute. Why were you mocking her? Seems kind of mean. The service to the fans they did when they made Shino peppy instead of a snooty. She just doesn't really seem like she should be a peppy, right? She looks, it's kind of like the fact that Bluebear doesn't really look like a peppy to me either, but I guess I can kind of see Bluebear. Your island's lagging, hard to walk around. No worries. You said it was a dodo code, right, Exisa? Oh, you would say it back? Okay. Oh, you were marking her. She says okay. Is that what her catchphrase? Okay. DJ, thank you for the follow. Alright, I can't get out of bed. It's like me in real life. I'm gonna lay back. Alright, I just wanted to make sure before I laid back in my bed that I gotta go to the airport. Okay. Is that supposed to be like, who's that lady, there's that one, it's like, okay, something like that. I can't do it. Right. There's some, like, rapper or something like that. Cardi B. Somebody that has a catchphrase, it's like, okay, only it's like, got a thing on the end of it. I'm obviously really hip to the internet. I don't get out much. I'm going to the airport. You're even less hip than you are because you have no clue. Okay. There was something, it was like some sort of Pepsi commercial back in the day and people were like all trying to do it. But that was years ago. I don't think it's really that much of a thing these days. I would like to fly. Making sure I push the right button. I want to visit somebody. Online play. Roger. Alright. My favorite, I like the normals. What, an actual palm tree itself, DJ, or the light up palm tree? I'm going to search for a dodo code. Did you whisper me on Twitch, Exisa, or Discord? Oh, never mind, I found it. Oh, Skelly whispered me too. Hold on a second, guys. Oh, okay. We have more treasure islands. How many is that? 1, 2, 3. That's 3 islands. All right, so we have 5 treasure islands now. Yay! Do 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 do. That's right. I turned that off. Give me a second, guys, to update this. There we go. Alright, so that should all be... There we go. Alright, so we have mine and we have Moonlight's back up. So that means, I'm guessing, since he's got the number of villagers that are on the islands, the program must have been updated then. So that's really good. Let me just check. What's it called? Yes! Oh! I'm going to download that in the background while we're doing this. That'd be really great. Alright, hold on, let me take this out. Oops, as I smack my switch into the wall. Alright, let me enter the dodo code. Alright, so we're going to Exisa's Island. Well, however you prefer to do it. If you'd like to guide me, that's fine too, or if you want me to do my own thing, however you prefer. I'm coming to freeze. Yes, time. I have Christmas items on Truffle, or if you want to have like an all Christmas island, do exclamation mark Moonlight, and 34th Street is all Christmas stuff. Silly Lily, thank you so much for the host. I'm gonna fly. Extract all. Alright. I know some people like to give tours or whatnot, so I didn't know if you wanted me to be left to my own devices or how you wanted to do it. Ooh, I'm excited! I'm number one! I'm number one. Oh my goodness! Your flyover is amazing! I love how colorful it is despite the fact that it's wintertime. Because that's what I always complain about in the game, is I don't like how winter looks because it's so white and colorless. But your island is not white and colorless. Well, April's islands are up too? Okay, thank you. I want to take a video of your flyover. That was amazing. I'm trying to get my bot up, because that will really help out a lot if it's up here. Dun, 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 dun. How do I do this again? Give me a second. Oh, I know how to do this. I know how to do this. I think I do. Open a new window. It's such an amazing island, just from the flyover. How are you doing, Silly Willy? Welcome in. Alright. It's under programs. Sorry about it, Exisa. I'll be right with you. Alright, so I need to do this for Portobello. Oh! Ah! Hold on a second, my computer, I need more space on my computer. Gosh darn it. Give me a second, give me a second. My storage space is all filled up. I need more external hard drives. Oh wait, I'm trying that. Alright, did I do this right? Hello? Replace the files. Okay. How long have you been, is this your very first island, Exisa, or have you been working on more than one? And if so, how long has it taken you to make your island as amazing as it is? Portobello. Now let's get truffle copied over. Copying, replace the files. Perfect. Okay, now let's see if this works. Like all your hours, you think over 100? Only 100? It's amazing. This would take me forever. I've spent, here I can tell you how many I've spent approximately, because I swapped to a new Switch recently, and it doesn't count until you get caught up to how many you've done. So I have 2,200 hours, and my island looks nothing like yours. Yours only took you 100 hours, and it looks like this? You're definitely putting me to shame. Your island is amazing. Oh my gosh. Alright, if truffle could open, that'd be really great. Right, I mean, this is... Alright, so you just wanted me to do my own thing, you said? Do you have a dream address for this island? Because I mean, I think I would love to visit this again sometime just to get some inspiration for it. Because if you have a dream address, I would love you to share it with us. Right, yeah. Oh, this is only 100 hours. Oh, hold on a second, I gotta change this too then. This needs to be that. This needs to be... What's my other... 4. 1 second, guys, I have one more thing to update. 1, 2, which means that this one should be 4, 5. Perfect. Alright, let me just make sure this works. Yes! Okay, so my bots are up. Good job. Oh, which means one more thing. Alright, sorry guys, I didn't realize that the things were going to be coming back up tonight, which means that I should be able to finally do this again. Oh, just being able to turn off my screen on my Switch really makes me feel a lot better. Oh, right. Like, oh, it took me so long. Oh, my Switch, my battery died. Give me a second. It took me positively ages. How long? 100 hours. Do you do a lot of decorating in real life, Exisa? Because I feel like maybe that could explain why you're so great at decorating in the game as well, because you have that eye for attention to detail. With the volleyball. This is how I play volleyball. I can bounce it so high it goes above the net. The duckies are having a little gathering here to plan their uprising. Off topic, we feel like wallpaper with the tall windows kind of make the rooms feel smaller. Interesting. I don't think I've seen anything like that. Tippy, you've put more time into Animal Crossing than I have, which is surprising. Hi, Momoko, how are you? My goodness, look at this. So I didn't realize that there were islands up tonight then. Let me see. Nope, I didn't have that. Cancels you coming to my house. No, Tippy, I love everybody's islands equally. April, we had April and AJ, right? April. Okay, let me add in some more of these folks then. I didn't realize we had so many islands up. I'll keep adding more as I see them. I just wanted to get a few more on there. Let's see, 5, 6, 7, 8. And how many were there? 9, 10. All right, we have 10 islands currently then. I'm doing well, Momoko. It's great to see you. Yes, we're currently visiting Exisa's island, which they spent a very, very long time making. A massive 100 hours to make this awe-inspiring island, which I realize I've only seen the entrance of. So is this considered cottagecore themed? This is kind of the design that I was wanting to have on my island, and then I just couldn't quite properly pull off. This is beautiful. Oh, and then you did the thing where you killed the pansies. I think it's pansies, right? And so they look like berries. That's really cute. Plant core, maybe. That's nice. I can come. Anybody want some berries? This farm area is super cute. A little windmill hiding behind the tree. Did you say that you did have a dream address, Exisa? Well, actually, I guess I can check it myself. Oh no, you don't. Ah. Julian, Pietro, Bunny, Anka, Francine, Rudy, Chrissy, Raymond. Ozzy's adorable. I want to go say hi to Ozzy. Well, if you do get one, I would love it if you would share it with us, because I'd love to come back here again sometime to visit it. I love this area. I haven't decorated my beach yet. Rana, thank you so much for sharing your islands with us. I just saw that the bot came back up, so I appreciate you letting us know. Thank you so much. I will add you back onto our list of islands. Edit over here. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. And let me drop a shout out for amazing Animal Crossing streamer. Oh, wait. Never mind. Tiffy beat me to it. But yes, if you guys are looking for another amazing Animal Crossing streamer, check out Brana Piranha, who's generously sharing their treasure islands with us. Alright, so now I think that means that we're up to like 16 islands. I'm so excited that the bots are back up. I was getting a little worried that, I mean, oh my gosh, look at this. I think everybody would. This island is putting all of ours to shame. I also like the fact that it looks crowded, but yet it's actually really easy to navigate. My island doesn't look crowded, but it's everything's so tight. All the pathways are so snug. I should have made more space. Hi! A vast bee from the distant shores of another island? Well, enjoy your time here and mind your manners. Do you like the smell of dead fish, Cap'n? Wafting on the breeze. Well, you've got a message in a bottle over on your island, just in case you're looking for one. I have that same color lighthouse over on my peninsula. As a matter of fact, my peninsula is over on the same area of my island as well. I think we all are currently moon. This island is really nice. It even has tide pools. No problem, Yana. Have a great day. Thank you so much for popping in. It's always wonderful to see you. I like how this is kind of, I wanted to have something like this where the waterfall came into a pond at the beach, but I didn't leave myself enough space, so it's only maybe like one tile wide. Goodbye, Yana. Have a wonderful day. I gotta sit back. I'm too close to the computer. There's Anka up there spying on me. Oh, hello. What'd you learn? What'd you learn? What is it? What was it? Is it something exciting? Is it a new one? I mean, it was new to you. I'm in the trees. I'm in the trees. Well, I guess I was supposed to have gone this way. Senmazuki barrel. Is that new? That sounds like something I haven't heard before. What is that a clothing item? Hello, Anka. Anka, excuse me. Alright, there we go. Oh, CJ is on your end. Alright, so then I guess I'll... Do I start over here? A barrel item with pickled radishes inside. Interesting. So, is that a decorative piece? Because I haven't heard of that. I haven't seen it either. Hi, look, butt. There's a butt. Interesting. I have not. Yeah, I haven't seen that. Oh, I like your little flower garden area. Bookie Puppy, welcome for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in is what I'm trying to say. Hope you're doing well. I love how colorful all your flowers are. They're so bright and cheery. I do. It's such a cheerful lead up to your museum. Oh, to the botanical garden. Nice. That's such a brilliant idea. What am I? Am I running into somebody? Oh no, I'm on a staircase. Hi, puppy. Welcome in. Right? It's so nice. Oh, there's something over here. Oh, it's the top of the farm area. I can't walk over that way. What does this say? Desert exhibit. Oh, look at the little smiley face on the cactus. I see. Oh my gosh, what a nice idea. You'd have the different biomes. Hey Raymond, you enjoying the desert? I'm Count Raymond, you phrase or phrase. Just kidding, I didn't move here all that long ago. Anyways, what's your name? Erica, cool. Hope to see you around more, Erica. Raymond, you live on my island. How do you not know me? Pineapples online. Your bells sound familiar, but I can't quite place it. I'll have to listen more closely when I fly out, because it sounds familiar, but when it chimes on the hour, it makes it a bit more slower, I think, so I don't quite place it. Just got a day of rain. You haven't seen one of those in a while? I've been getting rain a lot, although not now, because it's snowing. I just get snow instead. Alright, so that was desert. Is there a different one over this way? Oh, these are so cute! Do you have design codes to share? Because I really love these. Although I think Tippy may have sent me something like this before. Thank you for the hydrate, puppy. I have Christmas wreaths on mine at the moment, but I think I'd love to have this the rest of the times, especially in the spring. Because I had an ice cube that I was trying to not crunch on. These are posted? Okay, I wasn't sure if these are the same ones you sent to me, Tippy, or not. Because I remember you sent me some flower baskets that looked really cute. But I'm really pleased with my wreaths currently, so I think I'll swap to these in the springtime. Although I do like how nice they look with the pink and the white in the winter. I think I need to redo my eyelids. Thank you, Exisa. Appreciate it. The topiaries work really nice for a kind of high-end park area. Well, the museum's strategically censoring your statues in the background. Alright, so I went this way, I went up top, so I think it's time to go down to the left. Because I don't think there was anything back this way, was there? Well, actually, there was. Ha, ignore me. You have like a little canal. No, I can't have the bot or my moderator bots block all links in chat. But I have, if you have them on the, you said you posted them on the Discord, so yeah. Actually, I can post it here for you. You said you sent it on Discord. Or you sent it to me. Or wait, no. You sent me the, oh, did you send it to me on Twitch? In which case, it would be over here. I don't think it gets mad at me. There we go. I don't think it will, it doesn't block my own links. Whose house is this? Chrissy's. I was gonna say, I've never seen her house. So wait, do you have both the sisters? Hi, Carver. How are you? Oh, yeah, you do. Chrissy and Francine. Oh, you have them living next to each other. That's a cute idea. Oh, and I see what you did. You put out the little sitting area, and it's pink and blue to match their respective houses. I like the windmills a lot. I've been pleased with those. Nah, you do the same thing I do. You have all your tree branches and your spawning stuff hidden away in the back. I've done that very much so myself. I also hid all my fossils so that they don't spawn on my island as well. This is actually really cute too. I like this. I also really like the color of these mopeds. They look really nice with the coloring of your islands. I gotta remember that I'm not in a dream address. I was gonna try and come up and talk to your character. Oh my goodness, this little cafe area. This here? Oh wow. This is beautiful. Hold on a second. I have to announce the occasion. This is nice too. I haven't seen it in this color before yet. It does look really neat. Ooh. Wait, are these for me? Thank you. Soft serve. Vanilla cone. Ooh. Delicious. No, I want to hold the vanilla cone. Thank you. I have ice cream. Actually, let's hold the soft serve. Is it actually rainbow? Oh, it is. Oh, it looks just like those lights, the soft serve lights. I mean, I guess it makes sense, but now it's in edible form. I don't know what I like. I like ice cream in real life, but I also like lights in real life, so I don't know what I want more, an ice cream or lights. Thank you for the ice cream. Cheers. This is a neat idea. It looks kind of like a whole European street fair market thing, having the little shops and the castle walls. That's a really neat idea. Well, I bet it looks really nice at night with the lights on, too. Well, it took me a bit of time, too, Michelle, because the bots got updated when I came here, so I spent some time trying to get my islands updated so that I could have those be automated for you all. Plus, it's also a really amazing island, so I want to make sure I took everything in. This is a really cute fountain area. I want to take all pictures of everything for inspiration, but there's so many things that look amazing. Right, that's what it kind of reminds me of, something over from Europe, with just having the streets and the vendors out in the city. This is Raymond's house. Oh, he's got all the cat grass for himself. This is Uncle's house? Ooh, sorry, I had my fan on and my hair's still damp, so it makes me yawn. There's a star fragment. Whose house is this? Oh, that makes sense, because he's the rainbow unicorn. Oh, no, don't go that way. Huh, now I'm in Switzerland. Is it because everybody's neutral here? Pietro? He has a crazy chair to go with his crazy coloration himself. Oh, now I'm in Asia. Are these rubber duckies? Oh no, it's like little fruits or something. Look at the little flowers growing on top of the hut. So what is the yuzu hot tub? I remember seeing that, but I didn't actually know what it is. Is yuzu like a fruit or something? I like it though, because he said it's kind of like you're traveling the world. It's like it's a small world, only in island form. Right, Captain Quartz? It's so well done. Because once again, my villager houses are spread out on my islands, but for some reason it's tight to move around. It's like the opposite. Yours are close, but yet open. Mine are far apart, but closed. So what does the fruit in the hot tub do? Does it diffuse into the water or something for a more steamy experience? Or better for your skin or something? There's Pietro. Ozzy! How cute! I haven't seen you before. Did you just move here? Do you belong here? Oh, you're Erica. I heard you were visiting. I'm Ozzy. Phrase is the best, old bear, so enjoy your time here. He is so adorable. Oh, for your skin. Okay. Well, I've already been down this way. That makes sense. No, I didn't want to eat the ice cream. No, my ice cream's gonna go away. I wanted to climb the No, my ice cream. I can get another one, but still. I was trying to keep it pristine, but I crunched it instead of climbing the wall. These customs are so well done, too. There's the maypole hiding in the background. Alright, I don't think I fit. Actually, I can sit on this and then come back up. This is cute. I like it. It kind of reminds me of a little gift shop. Oh no, Michelle, what type of Joy-Cons are they? Did you buy them new or used? This is so cute. I love it. Little snow people. I like it when people take the children's tints and actually decorate with them because they look so nice. Come to the museum coffee shop. You'll treat you before you leave. Oh boy, we can do split checks too. It's okay. I got bells. Oh, this is the area that I think that I haven't been this way yet. Well, third party. Well, I hope that is Nintendo still doing repairs for free? Did I already? Yeah, this is where I came in. I like the gold Christmas tree. It looks really sharp with all the colors around it. I like your berry motif on everything. I actually really like that shirt. I probably wear something like that in real life too. Oh, is this Abel's? Come over here. Ooh, I started lagging, I think. Did you design these yourself? Or did you get these from the kiosk? Can't quite tell what level I'm on. I like them. They were really cute. With the Santa dresses in your shop. Ooh, excuse me. I don't think I've been over here. I like the little picnic on the little island. That's cute. Although, it's kind of crafty of how they got their bicycle over there. Did they just kind of yeet it across the water? Hi, which one are you? Francine? Yes. Well, hello. I don't think we've met. Let me guess, you're visiting from another island, perhaps? Welcome, I'm Francine, and you are? Erica, I see. Charmed, I'm sure. May sound silly, but I have this feeling fate brought us together today. Only time will tell, I suppose. Anywho, whenever you're here on Phrase, do stop by and say hello. You think Julian chucked your bike over there when he was mad at you? Like, what are you gonna do now? I'm like, I'll just chuck it back. No, it's stuck there. What a jerk, Julian. What a jerk. Well, look, your berries are your flag. That is such a well done flag. I love it. Phrase, isn't that actually that's the foreign word for strawberries, right? Is it French? I don't think it's Spanish. I didn't actually process that until now. I'm a bit slow sometimes. There's Anka. I was already over here. So this is where I stopped myself. I went north instead of going to the west last time. I'm gonna ding the bell. Oh, I can't ding it from here. Oh well. Alright, and then I've already been over there. So, have I seen everything? Exista, is there anything that I've missed? I think that I may have been everywhere. little magazine rack so that you can read your books while you wait for the bus to come. Noslin, is it Noslina Siri? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I think I may have seen everything. Your house is up there, but you're not good at interior. Well, let's see it. Let's see it. That's a good point. I haven't checked your house. Oh, there it is. I'm right by it. Pretty close. Okay. Is it Noslina Siri? Noslina Sear? I'm trying. I'm not very great at. Oh, ooh, it's pink. And it's got glowy balls on it. Noslina Sear? Is that what was that the last one I said? I say everything once and I forget what I said. Noslina Sear. Yes, okay, good. Did it! Do you happen to have the jail bars DIY item at any of your islands? The DIY should be on ! naive under truffle, and all the DIYs on the back left upper corner. You say you're not good at interior design. This is looking pretty great to me. I love how cheery it is. Little froggy chairs. It kind of reminds me of Francine and Chrissy once again with the pink and the blue. Right? I'm not good at interior design, Ixisa says. Well, it's an amazing house. I see somebody's excited that the froggy chairs came out in the update. Ooh, what are we cooking? What's in the fryer? What's in the fryer? Oh, it pops up! Oh, I put it back in. What are we having? Oh, it went back in again. Oh well. Now this is a serving size of soup, because I quite like soup myself. I really like this type of kitchen decor that came out in the recent update. The kind of the farm decorations. Iko Komi, thank you for the follow. And hello, Just Jaybird, how are you? It's onion rings or calamari. Oh, hey. Whatever it is, I'm sure it's tasty. Alright, here we go. Oh yeah, it's rings. I see it now. Just gonna have a little sit here. Sip some of your tea, your coffee. I've been playing for over a year myself because I started at the end of October of last year, and admittedly I haven't put much effort into decorating my island, but your island is amazing. My problem is that I need to have more space. The way I terraformed everything, it doesn't flow very well. I'm glad to hear you're doing well, Jaybird. I'm doing really well myself. Having a good night hanging out with everybody. I love your use of plants, though, I have to say, Z6. I quite like plants myself. And so your island is very much my aesthetic here, so I like it a lot. Plus all the food, that would be me in real life. This would be my dream place to be in real life. All the cute things, all the plants, and all the food. I would just be eating everything, staring at the view. I love how you use the polishing effect, too. Everything's so sparkly. Oh, thank you so much. Oh, wait, Jaybird, thank you so much. It's great to have you here. I don't know why I didn't get a notification. I wish your island looked half this good. Right, DJ, this is amazing. And hello, Eco Komi. But no worries, Jaybird. I'm just wonderful having you here. I'm glad you're having a good time. I can sit on your sparkly toilet. It's so clean. It's literally sparkling. Oh, see? You have a TV to watch while you're sitting on the toilet. All right, guys, we're going to be in here for a while, so let's put on the TV and sit back and relax. I think you need a bigger TV, though. Or some binoculars. I thought he was punching her at first, but his arm's just on the back. Oh no, she's left him on the beach. Oh, now she's surprised. It looks like another man. Jaybird, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. Enjoy your emotes. And also, if you have joined our Discord, you have access to our islands outside of stream as well. So thank you so much. Most of your island has been leveled. Did it make room to grow produce? Oh, that's a good idea too, because all the crops came out in the update. I'm still trying to figure out a way to make room for 2 more of my crops. Currently, they're just in the middle of my walkway. So they're having a little conversation about life, and then she leaves them on the beach. I don't actually know when the picture starts. Oh, they're both reaching for a book at the same time. And then they go to the beach. And then they reach for the book at the same time. Now it's like stuck in a rut. And then She surprises him, or he surprises her by changing to a completely different man, and then they have a fight about it on the couch. And then they go back to the beach. I'm not really sure. Doo-doo-doo. Oh, you have the little square plant decoration on the wall? I use that pretty much in all of my DLC homes. It's one of my go-to things for designing. I like the idea of separating the room into more than one section. Like you have basically like 2 rooms in one in that process. Oops, I'm stuck. Oh, awesome then. In that case, yeah, you should be able to see if you have Twitch, if you have your Twitch and your Discord accounts linked, then you should see the island channels pop up in Discord. This streamer setup is a lot fancier than my streamer setup, that's for sure. Hi guys, coming at you live on Twitch. Push all the buttons. Yes, Truffle should be open right now. Yeah, both Truffle and Portobello should be open, Milifu. Unless one of them crashed, but they look like they're both up currently. But how do you sleep with all the gyroids squawking around? Oh, no, yeah. EJ Carver, I haven't watered plants personally on my island in so long just because I don't want them to spread. I actually have custom pathing around most of my plants to keep them from spreading when it snows or rains. This floor is really cute. Is this one of the Sanrio items? Nah, Truffle's not 2.0. Are you looking for new items, Milifu? I made waffles and broke them up and put them in ice cream and drizzled it with warm honey and cinnamon spread. Tippy, you make all the delicious food. Okay, thank you, Exisa. Yeah, I'm working on adding in the new 2.0 stuff onto Truffle. Hopefully I'll get further along on that this weekend. It's currently playing KK House. It's playing the house song in the house. How appropriate. Dun, 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 dun. Mia. I guess Mischief never came back up here. Let's go check out the basement. Unless she's outside. Usually she tries to break in when she's back. This room, oh my goodness, this room's amazing. I don't know when the cats aren't going to realize that I'm not a mind reader. She's just laying outside the door waiting to be let in. Hi, Chunky Monkey. You know, you could have, if you'd like let me know you were out there, I would have let you in sooner. Alright, Mia, just leave her be. Don't fight with each other. Okay, here we go. She won't interrupt. No, she usually doesn't seem to have any qualms about that. She'll literally be banging on my door in the middle of the night if I don't have her in my room when I go to sleep. Like, let me in, because she's very long, so she can reach up, and the type of handles I have on my door are the flat ones that you push down to open as opposed to knobs you have to actually spin. And so she'll stretch up, put her paws on it, and then just fall in to open a door. And so if I have the door locked so that she can't let herself in, she'll just be smack, 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 smack. Like, okay, shut up, Mischief, let me let you in. Your daughter is watching you and realized that everything you have is about mushrooms, and she looks at me and said, Mom, you're allergic to mushrooms, you're gonna die. Oh no, please be safe. I hope that my stream is not hazardous to your health. But that's adorable. I'm glad she's looking out for you even at 6. This room, I need a room like this in real life. I want all the glowy things, please and thank you. Look at how colorful this is. And if you touch them too, I guess I can't, I'm not the right angle to touch this. You have a boy cat that opens doors too. The cat that I had before these two, she did a similar thing. She could open the doors, but she could also go under, she could open cupboards too, because she was crafty enough that she put her hand under, or her paw, she could like pull it out. Right, puppy? It looks so nice with the little metal floor, the lights off, it's just the right amount of glow. I love these. This is so cute. I gotta remember too, I'm not on a DIA, so here I am monopolizing Exe's time every time like I run off to get my cat and everything. currently playing KK Technopop. This is a sound speaker? What is this? Oh, I have hiccups. Is this a new item? It looks like an Alexa or some sort of smart speaker. I like that room. It has the rainbow disco ball on top too, to really jazz things up. Sorry, I think you're waiting for me in the coffee shop. It's just such an amazing... Can I just come and have my character move here, please and thank you? Alright, so you said that was the last thing, so I'm supposed to meet you at the museum. Actually, I didn't see your secret beach. I hear like a watering, tinkling sound. Is that coming from something? That's not the right button. Sometimes you think that your cats you have 4 only like you because they can't open the cat food cans. I feel like that's a thought that many a cat owner has had. It's like, do you actually love me, or do you just like the fact that I feed you? And then like they know that without me they'd starve. So like, guess we're kind of stuck with you. Do you all hear that? I don't know how loud my game is for you all. It's like kind of like a dripping sound. Oh, you think there's a sink somewhere in there? Okay. Oh, okay. Somebody left the water running. How dare they? It was blocked by the pillar. Oops, wrong button. I see it now. Yeah, that was it. I don't hear it now that I turned it off. I'll turn it back on though. I leave everything as I found it. Alright, I'm working my way back to the museum. Rooster! Rooster, serve me some ice cream, please, sir. And that's what I was thinking. I was like, is there a waterfall over here? But the sink, it was the sink after all. Tippy, your cat is the cutest, and I say that despite the fact that I have 2. It's like everybody says that their kid's the cutest, but I understand that like people have cuter cats than mine. Like if I had kids, I'd be like, my kids are cute, but I understand your kids are cuter. This is so cute. Okay, like I like my island, but Exis's is much cuter. Hey, CJ, excuse me. Alright, I'm coming. It only took me an hour, but I'm here. Hey, Mimi. Hi. Meow. Do you talk to me? Ooh, I welcome you to the Phrase Museum. Our collection is not yet complete, but our displays do feature some rare items and masterpieces. Do enjoy all this Phrase institution has to offer at your leisure, or leisure. Behold, the coffee shop. I wanted to get like some sort of, figure out there's some way to light up that mushroom that Michelle gave us. Like to have some sort of like multicolor light shining off of it, make it like a disco ball mushroom or something. Hello! This is so cute! I'll follow you. He's trying to get your island ready to be a TI, and Woodwind said you should bring it up to 3-star island. Is that really necessary? You just decorated the island a bunch and then finally able to ask Isabel about her rating. She gave you a 1. Oh no, Michelle! I don't quite know, Michelle, because mine, I didn't have to go through all that because I had already been playing on my Switch. I have this too. When I swapped it over to making it a treasure island, so my island was I had Windcrest on there, so it was already at 5 stars. No, there's not a DIY for the Royal Crown Carver. It's an item from the Able shop. If you want it to wear it, though, I have it on Portobello. And some of the islands, like I think April's island, have multiple ones that you can bring home to have to sell for bells. Yay. So do we just sit down somewhere? And if so, where do you want to sit? I got this too. Oh! I was gonna magic fingers at you. Right, that's 2 cups of coffee. So, 400 bells total. How will you be paying? Why does he always ask me? Even when it was my own island, I'll cover it. My treat. It's the least I can do. Your island's amazing. I wonder how he chooses who he asks. I thought it was the host of the island, because when I had Pineapple over last night, he asked me, and I figured that's just polite, because I'm the host of the island. But I wasn't sure how... Maybe I sat down before you. Maybe that's how it was? I don't know. Or maybe because I sat down second? Who knows? Maybe it's whoever's last to sit down. That's me. I may not be able to bring much in the way of gifts, but I'll treat everybody to coffee and Animal Crossing. No, Exisa, I have nearly 1,000,000,000 bells. I think I can afford 400 bells for coffee. Thank you. I enjoy the coffee. Right? How does he serve it to us? Does he just toss it across the room? This is the best part about having coffee. Yeah, Moon, I should be wrapping up here somewhat shortly because I think that Exisa said that I saw everything on here unless there's something that I'm missing. Oh, no, I didn't mean to get up. Oh, well. Oh. Oh, are we going to come over here? I got this. I got it. We'll have coffee for all. I'm the Jeff Bezos of coffee or whatever. I can afford to buy a couple of cups of coffee. Thanks for waiting. Your drinks are ready. Here you go. Oh, he cleared up the other cups in the process, too. At least he's not a messy person. I've been sitting last each time, I think. I get it now. I see why everyone talks about the coffee on Fridays. Maybe I need to sit first. Cool. Thank you very much. But that's not, I mean, like in proper society or whatever, it's usually that you have your guest sit down and then the host sits down. Alright, so I should sit first. Oh yeah, okay, so I guess it's whoever sits last pays for coffee. Like, oh, so you can have some, if you have a friend or a family member who doesn't know and you're like trying to be sneaky about them, like, oh, it's random, just sit down and we'll figure it out, and then have them sit down first and then have them sit down, like, oh, guess who you're paying today? Thanks for waiting, your drinks are ready. Here you go. Well, thank you for the coffee, Exisa. I'm really gonna have to pee now. This is 3 cups of coffee in a row. You're looking for somewhere to get DIY from. You need quite a few. Any ideas of a good way to start looking? You've been going on a tour once a day using Nook Miles, tickets, and popping balloons like crazy. You can get them that way naturally in game, DJ, or you can go to one of our treasure islands and just grab a bunch there as well if you don't want to like get them from farming them. Because I have all DIYs prior to the most recent update on my island truffle. But yeah, as far as getting recipes naturally in game, thank you for the bonk. You can get DIYs from popping balloons. You can get them from villagers sometimes if you go into their house and they're crafting, or finding them on a bottle on the Nook Mile Islands or the Captain Islands. Bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk. Oops, I didn't mean to do this. I was trying to zoom in. Zoom in. A Chandemic raid! Huzzah! Thank you so much for the raid. How are you all? Arias, Cozy Corner, Woodwinds, Angie, Tendies, Michaela, Odd Warrior Mom. It's so many amazing people. Welcome in, everybody. And Jester, thank you for the follow. It's wonderful to have you join us. I'm on the amazing Exisa's Island. It is beautiful. I'll do another run through now that you guys are here, as long as Exisa doesn't mind. Jupi-san, thank you for the follow as well. How are y'all doing? How is your raid, Trendemic? Please don't laugh, but you don't know how to get to the islands. No worries, DJ. If you do !naive, you'll see a code come up for Truffle. Go to your airport. Oh, wait. You need to be far enough into the game to have unlocked the airport, but go talk to Orville and tell him you want to fly, and then tell him you have a dodo code and put that code in. And Deer and Light and Where Kiwi, thank you for the follows as well. Nad Warrior Mom, thank you so much for the resub. It was good. We did more villager voting. Oh yeah, I heard about that the other day. Tippy told me that she was trying to get your community to vote for Chops as the ugliest villager and that Tippy was not successful. But maybe nowadays they will have it. But thank you so much for the shout out for Chandemic. How are you doing, Woodwinds? Thank you so much for the amazing raid, as always, Chandemic. It's wonderful to see you. Less than 3. It's not less than 3. It's all about the love. Is there a red nose somewhere to go with the reindeer costume, or are you imagining this? I think there is, Koshi. If there was, oh, but you can't wear it with the reindeer costume. That was the problem. Because if you have the reindeer hat on, it unequips it when you put the nose on. You won Nate as ugliest bear. Aw, I'd wear it, Mom. Tippy's still holding out hope that Chops is going to be voted ugliest at some point. I'm doing well, Narbage Can. How are you? Yeah, that's what Mother Goose is saying. There's an item there, but you can't wear it, unfortunately. It stinks. Alright, I'm going to get a picture. Oops, I didn't mean to push that button. All that coffee and too much farting. Be right back, switching computers. No problem, Chandemic. This is cute. Oh, I can do that too. Which one is that? It's the excited one. There we go. I'm excited about the coffee. Thank you for the lurk, Oddwear Mom. Are you guys still reading The Lord of the Rings? We're so cute. Alright. Hello, Celestia and Fire. Or Celestia's Sun. Oh, Celestia Sunfire. Ha! Reading tired. How are you? Thank you for the coffee. I enjoyed it. It was enjoyable. And it's fun to fart. I was supposed to send Pineapple the pictures so she can edit in the fart look. Thank you. Alright, I'm going to go show off your island to all these folks so they can see how amazing it looks. So Raiders, if you all just came in, we are doing island tours at the moment. Currently, we're on Xyz's Island. It is amazing. I can't wait to share it with all of you. Hi, Blathers. I'm chock full of coffee. We had about 3 cups of coffee because we also found out if you have a visitor over to your island, apparently the one that Brewster determines who pays for the coffee is whoever sits down last in the coffee shop. I'm glad to hear you're doing well, Celestia. I am also doing really well. I'm having a great day. My day is really improved now. It looks like the treasure islands are all back up and running, so that's a really big relief. And thank you so much for the follow. It's great to have you here. So let me see. Let me get back to the beginning. The Japanese etiquette, but I would think that usually if you have somebody over, the host sits down last. Oh, yeah, that would make sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, exclamation mark islands to get to see my islands here. Wish System, thank you for the follow as well. Yeah, I guess it makes sense. I kept thinking that it was the other way around. That because you sit your guests first, and then you sit yourself. Not all the islands may be back up yet because of the way everything's working, guys. But I do have currently my islands are both up. Moonlight's islands are up. Bronish islands are back up. April's and AJ's are being shared as well. I'm not sure. There may be more that are being shared, but those are the ones I know for now. Wish System, thank you so much for the sub. Ooh, we have a hype train on the way. And Josella, thank you so much for the follow. Or Josella, pardon me. Alright, let me get back to the beginning so I can show you this from the airport. I'm near the airport. Actually, no, I'm not. I'm over here. Let me come over here. Try and figure out. Don't quite know the best way to get over there. This should do it. Yeah, this is where I came in. Right, Wish System. This is Xyz's Island. It is amazing. Alright, so here's the airport. Thank you, DJ, for the sub as well. You guys started a hype train. You all are amazing. Alright, so this is the Strawberry Island. It took me a moment to realize what the name meant. But we are in Xyz's Island. Check out this entrance. This is so beautiful. I love all the different colors. Even my biggest problem with winter in the game, Princess Candy Pants, thanks for the follow, is that the whiteness, it's so drab and dreary that there's not any colors. But somehow, this island is just full of color despite the fact that it's wintertime. Oh, thank you, Celestia. I'm happy to have you here. Oh, Michelle! Oh my goodness! Whipping 5 subs! Thank you so much! And Cinna Bunny, thank you for the follow as well. Your username's adorable. So Eric's, Angie, Captain Quartz, Pineapple, and Mia Moonrise. Oh, guys, speaking of Mia, if you haven't been in my stream before, you've probably seen Mia. She's here like usual. But I have both Mia and Mischief. Mischief's the dark blob over there, and Mia's behind me. So I have both cats here, so it's an exciting night in that regard as well. So thank you so much, Michelle. That's super generous. Thank you so much. Yes, so new subs. I think I have a thing. Do we have a thing for new subs? Let's see. Yes. If you guys have your Twitch and your Discord linked to each other. Oh my goodness, we're already at a level 3 hype train. Woodwinds, thank you for the sub as well. I can't believe it's been 8 months.
Bop.
I can't believe it's been 8 months already. But yes, what was I say? Oh, if you have a new sub, make sure if you join our Discord, you can access our treasure islands outside of stream there as well. And you get some pretty amazing emotes, if I do say so myself. But thank you all so much for the hype train. Yes, Pineapple, enjoy your emotes. Michelle's amazing. Woodwinds, thank you all so much for the amazing hype train. I can't believe that we already made it to a level 3. That's huge. So this beach area, you can bounce the volleyball. Oh, also, guys, if you haven't seen too, speaking of Michelle being amazing, we got this in the mail as well for Michelle. So that wasn't gift enough. Look, it's a little mushroom, and it's shiny too. So when the light hits it, it's like a little mushroom disco ball. I have to figure out there's some way to like get some multicolor lights to shine on it and have it just be all sorts of sparkly. It's a little mushy. I set that down. So I just wanted to show that off again. So here's the entrance. Your little phone booth. There's a lot of pinks. I really like your pathing too, Exisa. Thank you for the stretch, Celestia. I can stretch and do an island tour. I'm just that multi-talented. I really like the idea of doing the flowers on the beach so that they look like berries, because it actually does look like berries. Ogurata, it's exclamation mark islands to get to for my commands in here. Pineapple, this island is amazing. I didn't really mind having the rig, because it gives me an excuse to tour the island again. I'm never leaving, Exisa. I'm just gonna live on your island now. It's beautiful. Wait, is this a pattern too? Oh, that's really cute. It's got little goats and little leaves and water. That is cute. It kind of reminds me of ranch symbols. Alright, I think then I came up over here. But how are you doing, Woodwinds? Alright, this isn't probably technically the right way to navigate the island, but it's the way I went before. So it worked for me. I'm just going to keep doing it. Meh? Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that, Woodwinds. I hope that your day goes from a meh to a yeah. Raymond. Heart Poem, appreciate the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing? It's great to have you with us. Oh wait, so I really like this area. It's a little botanical gardens, right? But then they have a desert biome over here, and it looks so well done that it still looks like a desert even despite the fact that it's wintertime here. Like, it's winter, how do you pull off a desert? Well, let me show you. Look at this. Got the baobabs, the cacti. No problem, Woodwinds. It's great to see you again. Have a wonderful night. And thank you again for the resub as well. Look at this. So see, there's a little cactus or desert area, pardon me. Thank you for the host, Woodwinds. I appreciate it. It helps out so much. Thank you. But yeah, if any of you haven't already, if you don't mind dropping a host, it would help out a ton. We even have a link you can click just to do it in one go. But yes, I hope that tomorrow is much better for you, Woodwinds. Jupi-san, thank you for the host. You're awesome. Appreciate you. And thank you for the lurk, Woodwinds. Have a wonderful night. Please get some rest. You totally deserve it. All of you Animal Crossing folks do, because I know that everybody's been a bit stressed with the update yesterday. But things are looking up. The islands are back up, and it's another day. How long does it take to get the construction license on a new island? Ooh, I think you have to be 3 stars and to have the KK concert, Michelle. So it varies. Where Kiwi, thank you for the hydrate. I'm not going to hit my tooth this time with it. Wish system. It should be, if you have your Twitch and your Discord linked, if you go to Island Rules, you'll see there. Exisa, thank you so much for the host. And guys, thank you so much for the level 3 hype train. Y'all are awesome. I got a little sloth, I think. Wait, why does it say that it was a level 3, but then it was level 1? I'm so confused. I feel like my thing wasn't telling me the right thing. It said it was level 3, but then it says level 1 success. Whatever. The hype doesn't matter. The hype is the friends we made along the way. So thank you all so much for, once again, it's the biggest joy is just having you all hanging out here with me. Alright, so this is where we came in, and then I went to the right. So now I'm going up here. Little golden Christmas tree. Here's the shop area. And I really like this especially. It looks like a little gift shop outside of Nook's Cranny. Like something you would see at an airport or a hotel. And then the Abel Sisters has a little outdoor seating area. Little loom. It's really cute. Do the islands have DIY materials? Yes, Wish System. If you do exclamation mark naive, I have materials in the back center of the island. Oh wow, I didn't even realize that, Tippy. We just reached 1500, was it yesterday? It seems so crazy that we're almost on the way to 1600 again so quickly. It seems like I just looked away and we're already almost halfway, or not halfway there, well, halfway from like 1500 to 1600. I really like this area too. To take the castle walls and to put it like this, It looks like it's an outdoor European shopping area. Yes, I am Heart Poem. I'm currently on Exesa's island. Believe me, my island, I like my island, I'll admit. I'm not saying it's a bad island, but this island is really spectacular. But yes, I'm doing island tours today. After I go to this one, I have Moon's Island to visit if they're still around. I'm sorry, Moon. I keep saying I'm on my way. Alright, Pineapple, catch you in a bit. So yeah, I like this island because it's very much in line with my aesthetic as far as putting down a lot of plants and water features and things like that. I kind of want to go soak in a hot tub in the middle of the snow. It just looks so cozy. Having the nice warm water, but then the cool air around you to balance out the heat. Don't worry, Moon. I'm sorry about that. I'm on my way. I just gotta figure out, how did I get out of here last time? I think I went this way. Ozzy, one of these, I might have Ozzy on my island, but then I'd have to probably get rid of I had to get rid of Gonzo, because I don't want to have that many koalas. So that's another rough run around. Yes, actually, Mimi, my island, !naive, Truffle has mushroom DIYs on it. Very much does. I love your entrance. I love everything about your island, Exesa. Thank you so much for sharing it with us, and I'm sorry that I spent so much time on it. But hey, I bought you a ton of coffees. Actually, no, it wasn't a ton. It was only 2, I guess, because we had 3, right? I bought 2 and you bought 1. But thank you for sharing it with us. I would like to go home. Roger. Alright, so I'm heading home. And then we have Moon is next up on the island tour queue. And after that, if anybody else has an island they'd like to visit, just let me know. Otherwise, I guess I'll try and time travel another day and see if somebody wants to move out. Because I'm still searching for Blair or Maple, but I haven't had anybody ask to move out in ages. That's not completely true. I've had people ask to leave, but they haven't been ones that I want to leave. I can't believe that. Once again, if you end up creating a dream address, please share that, because I know I would love to visit again. There's a ton of folks that would love to visit your island again. And then there's my island, which is kind of a little lackluster now. Isn't all that good, but you could. But if you wanted, you could come see it. Okay, wish. Let me visit Moon's first, and we'll see how long that goes, and then I should still have time for at least one more. We've only been going for it's not even been 3 hours yet for stream. Garbage Can, thank you for the follow. You want to show you your island, but it's so underwhelming. No, I mean, I don't care. I've seen islands at all stages. If you want to show it off, I'd be glad to visit it. Thanks. Thank you, Carver. It's still very much a work in progress. I feel like I like the way my island looks, but I don't like the fact that it's not very easy to navigate, because there's a lot of tight walkways. Like, this area is not too bad, but I mean, I have a tree right in the middle of everything. This is my island. It's a little bit messy as far as weeds and things go, because I've been just kind of not picking them up, and they keep spawning. And then I had to clear stuff around to spawn my snowboys, which everyone so far has been perfect. Not first try necessarily, but I have made them perfect. Honey Bread, thank you for the follow as well. It's wonderful to have you. You love treasure islands with dig spots under all the things so you can walk through them. Yes, I made sure to do that on mine. Wish. Some of the things don't have the spots under them because of the way they're positioned. For instance, like the backpacks and things, I wanted to have turned around so you could see what they look like. And unfortunately, you can't have that be turned around and be able to walk through it. Mimi, thank you for the follow as well. It's great to have all of our new friends in here. Hi, Spicy! Hello, Fat. Welcome in. Or is it Tappa Fat? Fashino, welcome in. It's great to have you here. Alright, Moon, did you message me a dodo code? I can't believe I bit one of my ice creams. Yeah, if y'all don't mind hosting, it would help a ton. It really helps the channel out with discoverability and helps us make new friends along the way. Alright, let me put my ice cream away before I accidentally eat it. Spicy! Be like Spicy, you're awesome. Thank you so much for the host. And thank you again for the ice cream as well, Exesa. I'm gonna have my soft serve, put that away, perfect. Alright, Moon, did you message me a dodo code? Because I'll head to my airport. Okay, I'm gonna head to my airport then, so I'm ready to go when you're ready for me. Yep, I don't have anything in my inventory. So yeah, I guess I introduced myself when the raid came, and I'm so used to, I guess, apparently thinking everybody knows who I am. My name is Naive Mushroom, if you all haven't met me. Max spells, Jupi-san, if you go in and take 1 stack of turnips from there, actually I have a thing that explains it. That's not how you spell, turnips. You pick up 1 stack of turnips on an island that has max spells, sell them at the Nook's Cranny on that island, and it'll say that you have a negative value, but when you get home, you'll have max spells, which in the game is 999,999,999 bells. It's 1 short of 1 billion, basically. But do be aware, if you have any of the cornering the stock market achievements, it will reset those, but you can earn them back by buying and selling turnips naturally. Okay, no problem, Moon. I love seeing islands at various stages. Everybody's islands are so creative. I want to fly. Oh yeah, so anyways, I was saying, my name is Mushroom. I have treasure islands. I do a lot of Animal Crossing. Usually I have my cat Mia, this one, hanging out in the background, but lately my other cat Mischief's been hanging out as well. She's kind of hard to see. She's the dark one over here. Oh, there she is. I want to visit somebody. The online play. And that's about it. I just like hanging out with folks, talking with people, but we have treasure islands. I know some people don't like talking in chat, so there's never any obligation to feel like you have to join in. If you just want to hang out and listen, that's great too. Searching for the cave DIY, I knew where that would be. Yeah, that's a new one, right? Geez, that should be on, if you do ! Moonlight, that should be on Petrie. Ooh, I have hair, I'm shedding, because it's been so hot here. Search for dodo code. Yes, I will. Let me grab this. Don't drop my Switch. That would be great. Huh. Okay, perfect. Let me put this back over here. Yes. I'm going to Galactia. Let's fly. Love to get feedback on your spooky forest island. Ooh, that sounds exciting. I should do like what Moonlight and Woodwinds do on their stream and have a queue as well. We haven't had this many people wanting to do island tours in a while, so I'm having trouble keeping track of everybody. I'm all set. We'll see how it goes. I usually stream for on average, about 5 or 6 hours, so we still have about 3 hours to go. So we should have time for a handful more, I would imagine. I feel like a ton of us. I mean, my island, I've put in over 2,000 hours into Animal Crossing, and my island is far from being complete. I'm not sure if I would ever even say that it was complete, because even I feel like that I'd always be fine-tuning things. Hi, Miss. Hi, sleepy kitty. The worst thing I did was give my cats a black blanket, because it's just covered in cat fur. Alright, so currently we're on Moon Casito's Island. Ooh, I see you have Marshall and Fauna. Very cute. Ooh, do you like blue and white, Moon? I like the colors. They go really nicely together. It's very clean. Alright, did you want me to follow you around, Moon? Miss. She's so big. I haven't seen her and Mia so close to each other for a while to realize just how tiny Mia is in comparison to Mischief. 300, but work in progress because you restarted. Like, yes, I'm following you, or yes, I'm going by myself. Oh, wait, you have a... Wait, no, those are cherries, right? I was going to say you had a Strawberry Island too, but I think those are cherries. Oh, it says I'm not supposed to cross the street. It's on the red Walkman. Alright, I'll follow you then. So are you going more for the, what is it called, the city core? Oh, now the Walkman's on. I can cross the street safely. Hello! Where's my, there it is. Hello! Follow, okay, I'll follow you. Lead on. Have you seen the new cars that came out in the 2.0 update? Because now they have actual full-size cars. Do, 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 do. Oh, this is nice. We have the princess dresses in your Able shop. I remember what back in the day going to somebody's island on, I think, Turnip Exchange and buying them all up on the shop there. And that's what I complained about before, is you can't buy more than one thing from the Able sister shop. And so I'll be there trying to buy one thing, and it's like, please close your window. Somebody's trying to fly over. I'm like, I'm trying to get out. And then they have to go through. Oh no, we got disconnected. Ooh. You want me to come back, Moon? I can if you'd like. But I'd be buying up the things, and they'd be like, please close your window. Somebody's trying to fly in. And then I would go back, and I'd let the person fly in. And then I'd try and go back in to buy another one. And then it's like, oh, you wanted to use the dressing room, blah, blah, blah. There's just so much dialogue to get through anything to go buy the stuff. And you can only buy one at a time. It's just frustrating. There was a communication error, so it sent me home, Moon. But if you'd like, I can fly back if you grab another dodo code. Haha. Odd Pandemic, are you trying to get your islands back, or are your islands back up? Because I know some folks were having problems with their switches. I haven't heard if they're still having problems or not. Hey, thank you so much for sharing your island with us, Chandemic. Appreciate it. Let me add you onto the list. Dun, 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 dun. Chandemic. Bum, bum, bum. Dun, 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 dun. Same code? Okay, I already have it then. Let me come over. Well, let me, if it hasn't gone too far off the stream. I don't think there's been that much chatting since then. Okay, I still have it. I want to fly. Gotcha. I want to visit somebody. Online play. Roger. I mean, it may, sometimes if the island didn't actually like crash, it may still be the same code. Hi, Mischief. What's up? Hi, Sleepy. I would like to search for a dodo code. Yes, I will. Ooh, toasty switch. I'll give it a chance to air it out anyway. Nope, that's not the right code. Alright, let's see if this works. No, yeah, you're right. It is still working. Alright, I'm coming. Oh, Woodwinds, I thought you'd gone to bed. Thank you. Alright, let's fly. I'm on my way, Moon. I'm coming back to Galactica. Dun, 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 dun. What would dodos do? I don't know. Shoot, to be you're right. I think that was it just yesterday that we hit 1,500 and now we're almost to 1,600. That's amazing. That's like 52 people in just a day or two. Y'all are great. It's so wonderful to have y'all join us. And she's back asleep. She woke up a bit, groomed herself, and now she's back asleep. I feel like there's probably more islands that are back up, but I just didn't run all the commands to check. So I see like Dragon, Tiffany, Jazzy, Meg, Michaela, AJ. I see them all up, so that they may be up. I like how clean your island is. It looks just like a town. That's right, speaking of Michaela, I never looked up to see what was going on with Wisebot. I keep telling myself there's different things that I always think about while streaming that I forget to do after stream. Alright, Moon, let's try this again. Gonna see. Oh, hi, Michaela. That's right. I forgot you came in here. Did we shout you out? I don't think we did. I greeted you when you came in, but I was a lazy slacker streamer and didn't give you the shout out like I should have. You're still down. Gonna see if you can find some time this weekend to fix them. For some reason, I gotta figure out too. I had Wisebot added on, Michaela, to help with the hosting, to have the link to host, and it keeps timing out your bot, or timing, I guess, you out for some reason, and I don't know why. I need to look into figure out why Wisebot's so overzealous. But yes, guys, if you all are in here too and you didn't come in with Chandemic's raid and or weren't familiar with either Michaela or Chandemic, please check them out and drop them a follow because they are both amazing Animal Crossing streamers. Or island creators, at least. I like your little cafe. This is so cute. You wanted to come in the other night. You're like, well, never mind. I know, I'm so sorry. I'm not doing it. If you see it, it's not me. It's Wisebot. I like this. This is a really nice idea. It actually looks like something like in the European countries. They have their little cafes outside. I've never traveled, but I've seen them in movies and things. My little snowboy. Welcome to Galactica. It's so nice when you superstars take a moment to talk to us common snowfolk. It means a lot. I know I am a superstar. You saw it said Wisebot timed you out. I got some choice words. Moonlight was telling me, I guess it's been happening with them as well. I don't know what Wisebot's deal is, but I keep trying to remind myself to look into it, and then I forget. I need to write myself a note. Does the skateboard move? No. I like your playground. I like that it has gumballs. I would very much like a gumball. Wisebot isn't. I do remember when Moonlight first connected it, or Moonlight and Woodwinds first set it up in their stream, it was timing out everybody. They would come in with their raid messages and be like timing out for overuse of emotes or capital letters. Mama Spark, thanks for the follow. I like your study area. This looks really cozy. I wish I had a study area like this when I was in school. I remember we kept, as the mods and Moonlight's community, we kept having to unban everybody every time a raid would come in and be like, you know, timed out so-and-so for using capital letters. I'm like, nope, unban, or not unban, but untime them out. Oh, I see, this is your farm area. Nice. Are you missing crops still, or are you putting something else in these other areas? Actually, no, that looks like... Or is that... I really like it. It looks good. I like how you have a lot of space for the farm. I had a very small farm area because back in the day, all we had were pumpkins, so I figured I'll just make something kind of cute aesthetically. And it had a handful of pumpkins, and now there's, what, 6 crops or something? And my little tiny farm area is still really tiny, so I'm trying to make it bigger. Oh, orchard, nice. Peaches were my native fruit. Peaches are my fruit, and the oranges are my sister fruit. You just wanted to share your broken bot. You just shut your bot off for now so that your stuff doesn't clog up chat. No worries, Michaela. Like I said, I'm sorry about all the timeouts, but my bot's a pain in the butt. Campsite, nice. I like how it's actually in the woods. That's really cute. It makes it look more like an actual campsite. Ooh, and go on a little bike ride in the mountains. Oh, it's got a bell. That's cute. I hear it. It's kind of quiet. You can go watch the stars on the telescope. I like the blanket too. It's a very nice picnic area. Okay. I mean, to be fair, I've also timed out Skelly in the past. I can't remember why. That was Nightbot. I since got rid of Nightbot. Okay. Because Nightbot timed out Skelly for, I think, like 300 seconds. And I can't remember. Oh, because I think she was trying to share... a link to a clip she'd made or something like that. I was like, no. Denied. And timed around like, oh, shoot. And that was still back when I was really early to streaming. And I was panicking. I'm like, oh, no. How do I undo this? Make it stop. I was pushing all the buttons. Wait, I'll give the kitty some pets. Who wants the pets? Hi. I get kitty 1 and kitty 2. We're both very sleepy. Oh, don't try and bite me. I'm trying to pet you. Oh, hold on a second. We're back. Me is such a little pain in the butt. Like, oh, I like the pets. I'm done. And then she tries to bite me. You could just, there's other ways to show me that you're done having pets than trying to nip at me. I like your waterfall. Ooh, this is cute. Hello, Shell Rusk. How are you? Welcome in. Fauna and Sherb. Nice. I have Sherb on my islands. He's really cute. I actually really like him. I really like these new tables too. I got one of them from, I think, a balloon on my islands. I had, oh, Pudge and Olive, okay. I just currently have it over by Sasha's house on the beach on my island currently. But I think I'd like to get more of them because they do work really well in so many different areas. You have a little heart pond, that's adorable. Picnic area, I like it, I like it. You can have couples come out and have a picnic next to the heart pond. And then they can have a nice romantic date. Oops, sorry. This is actually a really cute area too. I like having I always have trouble decorating the small areas like this as far as knowing what to put in an area so small. But I like how you just have the little bench area. It's kind of like a nice little viewing area to look at the water. Feed the fish or something in real life. Sitting area. I like it. I still need to get some of these lights for my islands. Oops, I turned them off. Oh, this is Marshall, right? Hello, Coquito. Welcome in. Marshall and Rudy. Okay, cute. And they've decorated for Christmas, too. I wish that the... Hello, Lolly Oxy. Welcome in. How are you doing today? I wish that these type of Christmas decorations would light up during the day as well as at night, instead of just turning on when the sun goes down. Want to stop in and say hello? Hello, Fraternal Hero. It's great to have you stop in. Let me drop you a shout out. How are you doing today? That's not how you spell shout out. Random Christmas decor. I'm all about random Christmas decor. It's my favorite type of decorations. I love all things shiny and sparkly. I'm doing really well. I'm glad to hear you're doing good, Lolly Oxy. It's great to have you with us. How are you liking New World, by the way, Fraternal? Did I lose you, Moon? Where'd you go? Okay, here you are. Hope your stream's going awesome. Anyway, thank you for the shout out. I know Corey is always happy to help shout out fellow streamers. Oh, I'm sorry to hear you're that you are tired. Please get some rest. Self-care is important. I'm gonna say hi to your Snowboy. I could chat with you all day, but you must have better things to do than talk to a snow person, right? I mean, no. Or this way. It has its annoyances. It looks interesting, but I don't know too much about it. I just know Amazon made it, I think, right? That's about all I know. And it's like an open world RPG type game. Old beach decor. Okay. I like it. Hello, Captain. He won't talk to me. Fast TV from different shores or another island will enjoy your time here and mind your manners. Don't you tell me what to do. I'm doing well, Lolly Oxy, and thank you for the stretch, garbage can. Hi, Fauna. I'll wave at her, but she never waves back. Stretchy, stretchy. It's good for the back. Oh, that actually felt really good. I popped my neck a bit. Were peaches your native fruit, Moon? Because I see that they're around a lot. They were my native fruit. It can be fruit buddies. Hi, Miss Patty Cakes. How are you doing today? Bones. Nice. Bones is cute. Hello, Santa. I've been good this year. We're currently on Montecito's Island, giving a tour. I like the blue Christmas tree. It goes really nicely with the blue and white flowers. There's Olive. She's cute. I like all the bears. There's so many villagers that I would love to have on my island someday, but why do we have to be limited to 10? Middle rest area. I also feel like once we've had a villager on our island, it should be easier to invite them back again without having to either have the amiibo cards or find them on a Nook Mile ticket island. Like, there should be some sort of thing like, hey, you can just call them up because they've already been there. Because it'd be a lot easier to get back people that we've kicked off our islands. Say hi. Say hi to me. We've never met, right? I'm Olive. And your name is Erica? I like that name a lot. Whenever you're here visiting Galactia, please look me up, Sweet Pea. That's another good point too, Wish System, is that you had built up all your friendship with them and then you kick them off, or for that matter too, guys, if you have the DLC, you can invite villagers from your island over to the DLC, and they'll remember you when they're on the DLC, right? But if you kick them off your main island and then you go talk to them in the DLC, they don't know who you are. Like, Raymond, Joey, and Eric. Aw, I had Eric back on my island back in the day. He was one of my first villagers that I actually invited into my island. And then I got rid of him in place of Sherb. But I do miss Eric. If you kicked out Raymond to give him to someone, if you invited him back to the amiibo card, he wouldn't remember you anymore. Right. That's the hardest part. That's another reason why I'm so adverse to getting rid of villagers on my island, is I have grown attached to them. And yeah, I can get them back again if and when I ever got their amiibo or found them on a hunt. But it won't be the same villager that I had before. Oh, cafe. This is really cute. I like it. Oops, I didn't mean I'd turn off the light. I turned it back on. I'm just gonna sun myself in the shade on your beach. I feel like that those little things would have been really nice things to add in. We could have had the villagers remember us and or to re-invite them once they've already been. Because like, hey, at that point you know them. Like, hey, I'm moving off. Here's my number. Call me anytime and I'd be glad to visit again. Like to come, or they'd be more likely to come to your campsite. Like, oh, I used to live here. I like to come and vacation in the campsite every so often to remember the fond memories I have here. Thanks for the hydrate, garbage can. You totally let Sherbasashi move out if they'd remember you when you re-invited them. Do you have all the amiibo cards, Wish System? I have Sanrio amiibos courtesy of Moonlight Crossing's community, because he hand drew them and was gracious enough to have some contests, and I was fortunate enough to win a pack of those. So those are the only amiibo cards I have. I'm going to say hi to a couple more friends. Glad you caught you. Try to catch you more often. No worries, Fraternal. It was wonderful to have you stop in. Have a wonderful night. Please get some rest. So are blue and white your favorite colors, Moon? Because I see you have a lot of blue and white flowers. You have all the new 2.1 amiibo cards as well as Sanrio and a bunch of others. Oh, that's really nice. I like that. Oh, that's a good point too, to have the old villagers visit the roost and then you could invite them there. Oh, are these your houses? Well, I didn't even see who was on your islands. Pudge, Olive, Rudy, Fauna, Joey, Marshall, Bones, Eric, Raymond, Sherb. Oh, did you say something? You and your sister play together? That's really nice. I don't know if I would have been able to play with my brother when I was a kid. We probably would have been fighting over the island. I gotta wait a moment. Those are the best amiibos, the hand-drawn ones. They look so beautiful. Right. He hasn't started giving away the new ones yet, I don't think. You've got an interesting shovel placement here. It's a magic shovel. It can stand on its own. It's perfectly balanced. Was it, as all things should be, random Thanos quote. My eyes twitching all of a sudden. I played the xylophone. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Here, bling the xylophone all day. Well, he was drawing the Christmas cards last night. Wait. Did he stream last night? Oh, no, in the voice chat. Okay. You have to put things away. Okay. I'm jamming out. Na, 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 na. I'm percussionist, naive mushroom. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Man, I was upset that I missed out on getting to join in the VC, but maybe next time. Do, 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 boop, boop, boop. I'm Maestro Mushroom. Okie dokie. And a clock. You're looking for a specific DIY and couldn't find it on Truffle. Is there a place you can get the 2.0? Yeah. Wish, exclamation mark, Moonlight, and Peachtree has 2.0 DIYs on it. Oh, we're going upstairs? Okay. Which one are you looking for, Wish? Chaos is flipping around on the bed chasing her tail. Mia loves to do that. She did it a lot as a kitten, and I thought she'd grow out of it, but she doesn't. She still does it. I'm like, cat, you are a grown adult cat. You should know better than this. But she just has so much energy. I think that's the reason why. So is Olive your favorite villager by any chance? Or do you just have her picture in here? Oh, look! It's like exercising. That thing that Pineapple and I were supposed to be doing again with Ring Fit. Ooh, who is that? Is that something from the DLC? I haven't unlocked that yet. Oh yeah, the hanging glowing moss would definitely be a new one. Right here, I'll turn your TV off. Look, isn't it sad when my video game character has a better streaming setup than I actually do? Fancy chair and like what, four monitors? Oh, I do like the multicolored keyboard though. That's pretty fancy. Oh, is that a Stream Deck, or is that, I mean, like a Stream Deck thing like a Stream Deck? I've seen those on the internet. I don't have one. I'm not fancy. I'm fancy. I mean, I think I'm fancy, but I'm not fancy. I follow you. I mean, heck, I mean, my stream setup is that I got my laptop sitting on my little set of, I didn't actually go into the room, set of drawers, so it can be next to my Switch system. Does Petrie also have food recipes? Yeah, Wish. Petrie is an all 2.0 update island, so it should have all new items on it. You're fancy to you. Aw, thank you, Mother Goose. I think I'm fancy in my own way. Like, you can be fancy by having like a lot of tech and stuff, or you can be fancy by just being a fancy person. And I'll be a fancy person. I don't know why I have to keep saying person. Islands with fencing, yes, I should. Maybe Petrie, if you do exclamation mark Moonlight, check the maps. But I think that, actually I can just check the map myself, it's right here. Actually, no, I can't. But I'm pretty sure that Petrie does. And like the new fencing, the different colors. Do you know if you can fix a nickname you received? You're literally being called Backbeat by Cherry. I do believe that after a while they will either ask you, like, hey, I want to change your name. You can just be like, no, I don't like that anymore. Make it something else. Because I had a nickname once, and then other villagers picked up on it, and I didn't like it. So like, oh, I heard your nickname such and such. I'm like, no, I don't want you calling me that. And they wouldn't let me just say I don't want a nickname, period. I had to give them something else. So I told them that my nickname was my actual character's name, which is Erica. And so they'd be like, oh, what's your new nickname? I'm like, my nickname's Erica. Like, so I should call you Erica? And I'm like, yes, just do that. Get rid of this nickname. So, I mean, you're not stuck with it forever, but it may be a bit of a wait to have a mask again. Called you Highway, and then Melba started to call you that. Right. I didn't realize that was how it worked, because one of my villagers had a cute little name for us. Like, I didn't really mind that, and then it started spreading. I'm like, no, we're going to put a stop to this. So now none of my villagers have nicknames for me. Did you go to the left? Wild coincidence, your name is Erica and your character is Erica. Wait, so you spelled your character's name differently than your name? That's an interesting choice of things to do. Oh, I'm just going to lurk over here and stare at your streaming setup because apparently my character slid in alongside of it. That's sharp though, the black and the green. Oh, you went to the kitchen. Wait, we were in the back room. So are you in the basement? I didn't see where you went. Hello, Champagne Malibu. Your touchdown? That feels like something a jock villager would call me. Is it true that you can get 2 houses in the game? Yeah, Coquito, you can have as many houses, you can have up to 8 houses in the game, as long as you have separate accounts for them on your Switch. So for my island, I have my house, and then I have 2 more for storage, because I made fake accounts. They're not actually real people, just so I could have houses on my islands. Oh, I'm just pushing buttons now. How do I get back into the game? Okay, so here's the kitchen. Molly calls you Mountain. That's kind of cute. I mean, I don't really understand it, but it's cute. What's up, Matt? I found you. Oh, bye. I thought you had gone left. I didn't see where you went. I saw your kitchen. Chip also asked if he could call you Highway, but I told him no. He thought he'd ask to give you a new one, but he didn't, and he felt bad. Raymond calls me Platinum. Says, ooh, there's a catchphrase, and says, there's my bae when he greets me. I'm not usually keen on changing my villagers out of their default settings, but that actually does sound really hilarious. There's my bae. Okay, I'll come down. Ooh woo. I have an ooh sound alert. At least I used to. I'm pretty sure I still do. You wanted your character to express me, but not be me, so ultimately it's your ideal meal. Good morning, Veroniques. How are you? Gigi called you Vitamin S, and other villagers asked if they could call me that as well. That's normally how the nickname spread. At least that's how yours did. But see, I don't remember. It's been a very long time since it happened. I believe the way it went down was somebody gave me a nickname, somebody else asked if they could call me that, and when I said no, there wasn't an option to not have a nickname. It was I had to give them a different nickname. Oh, you're cooking. Oh my goodness, that pie is huge. I need that in my life. Some of your villagers call you Dumpling. They used to call you Chief. Dumpling sounds adorable. I'm doing really well. I'm glad to hear that you're doing fine as well. It's great to have you here. You just have to, Judy, who walk around in red tracksuit and call everyone jabroni. Oh, you used to have Judy. What's up, jabroni? That feels like something like she's some sort of mafiosa or something. I would really believe that of Judy, to be honest. I could see her doing that. Okay, my eye keeps twitching. I've never actually seen anybody cooking in the game. It looks really neat. You can actually see the little food products flying around in the process. Just woke up, you can't see. Oh no! I saw your other little streaming room. I thought that's where you'd gone off to when I realized you had gone south instead of west. Or gone down below. How do you get a different account to build another house? Oh, Coquito, if you go on to... It's a good question. Settings. And then users. And then add user. So system settings, users, add users. And then you can just create a user. And then you'll boot the game up from that account. And it'll go through like the thing coming up, and Tom Nook will have you build a house on your existing islands. No, I don't want to push that button. No, hold on a second. Oh, the in progress gaming room. I like it. You have a lot of gaming rooms. Went to order some castle items. I was about to freak out because everything was more expensive than normal. But remember, you put the bell boom ordinance. Oh yeah, because stuff sells for more, but it also you purchase it for more, right? It's more expensive both ways. You've been called Vitamin S, Somersault, Wonderbud, and Burrito. The first two came from Genji and Sheldon. The last two were all Punchy's doing. This is for me. Oh look, it was such a big pie it cracked the pavement. Thank you so much for the pie. It's delicious. Look at my pie. It's delicious. Behold my pie. It's too hot. Turn AC on to cold. Turn fan on to hot. Wait, that seems backwards, Tippy. I don't have the AC on, so I've just been sweltering here. I'm wearing shorts and a short sleeve shirt because it's too hot. Thank you for the pie, Moon. I appreciate it. Behold my pie. Thank you. So I guess that was everything. Thank you so much for the island tour. I had a great time. And thank you for the pie. Thank you. Alright, I'm gonna head out then. I should have brought a present. The only thing I have is a pie, and I'm not gonna re-gift it. I'm gonna eat it. That's so exciting. This game is just getting better and better, right? I love this game. Bye! So yeah, I have 3 houses. My main island, my main house, and then 2 more accounts. The only downside is you can have up to 8, right? But then trying to find places to stick all those houses can be a bit difficult. Thank you for letting us visit your island, Moon. I really enjoyed it. And thanks for the tour and the pie. Sky used to call you Pumpkin, then Sherb picked it up, and Sky moved out, so Sherb always reminds you of Sky whenever you talk to him. Oh, that's sweet. They look very similar color-wise to each other, because Sky's that kind of really bright blue, similar to Sherb. Oh, you didn't have the heart to tell him no, so you agreed. Burrito's really cute. I call my cats a burrito when I wrap them up in a blanket, and I think I'm hilarious. Oh, I didn't listen to it. What was it, Moon? I was supposed to have listened to it. I was also supposed to have listened to Exisa's song when I left their island. I say no to a lot of things, to be like, they'll ask, oh, hey, I had a fight with so-and-so. Can you give them a present? I'll be like, no, because I don't want to mess up their houses, although I guess technically I can redesign their houses now. But still, that's too much effort. I just don't deliver it in the first place. I'm not dissatisfied with my flyover. Oh, The Office. I've never actually seen The Office, although I think I'm sure I've heard the theme song. It was so big in pop culture and stuff for the years that it was running. Hey, Burrito. Although that'd be painful for me because I'd always be hungry when I heard it. That's the problem, too, is that I understand that if you have, say, like, oh, back in the day you were young and naive, and you gifted the villager a fish, and so now I have this fish hanging out in their house. The DLC perks, you can remove that fish from their house so it's not there, so that fixes their homes. But there's no way to change their clothing, right? I was wondering about that, Eric. For instance, can you affect their inventory and take the clothes out when you're changing their house, or no? Because if that's the case, then there's no way. Like you can take away bad gifts of furniture, but not clothing. So why don't they have an option for that? Hi, Raymond. You're never leaving my island. Because I follow. All right. So did somebody else have an island they said they wanted me to visit? I know there was a couple of folks that were asking in chat before, but I don't know if you're still around or not. How do you change the houses, Moon? It's one of the things you unlock. You did? Okay, yeah. Wish, if you do you have a Dodo code or a DA? Oh, Moon. Once you get far enough in the DLC, it's one of the things you unlock. You can go back and change their houses on your islands. Well, thank you, Veronix. Appreciate it. Sorry, Raymond. He's trapped here, but he likes it here. It's okay, Taylor. It's all right. He's perfectly happy here. I can send you a fun DA for later when you run out of islands. Oh, Champion, if you want to send it to me just to have it, I'd love to have it. So I'll probably forget to ask it for you later after today. I hear a present, I think. I guess I'm just hearing things. Oh, wait. Thank you. Here, let me take a picture of it. What you could do is wait till they invite you over and they ask what you'd like to take from them and just take the clothes you don't like. Can you do that if they aren't wearing the clothes actively? Hold on a second, my phone's not turning on. Oh, Candyland. Is it like the board game or is it just really bright? Give me a second, I figured out a way to force my screen to turn on when it's not, but I don't know if that's going to last much longer. I give it a little jump start by putting it on the charger. And then it lets me turn it on. I don't really know why it does that, but it seems to be working so far. Alright, let me take a picture of that Dream address. Okay, they typically have clothes on display. Okay, so if you can buy it back from them, but still, I'm just avoid doing it in general. Thank you for the hydrate, Miss Patty Cakes. How do you get the Dodo to without showing it to everyone having randoms join? Oh, you can whisper it to me, Wish. You can whisper it to me on Twitch, or if you're a member of our Discord, you can DM it to me there as well, whichever you prefer. That sounds really exciting, Champion. Thank you for sharing your friend's DA with us. I look forward to seeing it. I probably won't be able to get to it tonight, but I'll definitely keep it in mind for if we run out of islands to tour the next time. Because well, we'll see how we're doing. Because I think there was at least one other person that asked about an island tour besides Wish as well. You sent it on Discord. Okay, let me get to the airport. Oh, actually, I'll keep my pie on me. Oh yeah, that works. I haven't used Nookazon in so long now that once I found Treasure Islands, because there were some really interesting people on Nookazon. But I'm still part of that Discord. Oh, wait, that's right. Nozlina Seer. Oh, wait, was it Nozlina Seer? Wait, right? Nozlina. I'm trying to remember how to say it properly. I forget things. Nozlina Seer. I want to fly. Imagine being able to throw the pies. That'd be pretty great, although I'd be too busy trying to eat them. I want to visit somebody. Online play. Alright, and while he's doing the thing about checking the internet, let me open up the Discord. Nope, that's Twitch. I want the Discord. My finger can't reach. Alright, I got the code. Just in time. Search for Dodo code. Nozlina Seer. Oh wait. That's Nozlina Seer. Nozlina Seer. Nozlina Seer. Nozlina Seer. Alright. I'm going to take a picture of that too. I have a cruddy memory, so you might have to remind me a few times before it sticks. Because remember I said it right before you said, but, you know, I have the brain of a pea. Or I like to say my mind's like a sieve or a colander or something. Things come in. Noz, okay, that works. I want to say your name properly, but at the same time, I'm a very forgetful person. If you give me a few times, I'm sure it will stick with me. Okay, here we go. Your memory is bad, whichever is easiest for you. I have a cruddy memory, like Dreamland. Ooh, Dreamland sounds really dreamy. But I'm coming to Dreamland. If only in my dreams. Ooh, here I come. What's the matter, Tippy? I remembered your name, Tippy. It's easy enough to say. Are you taking over for Scully with a dot dot dots? What would dodos do? Scully always does that when I say something wrong, though. So what did I do this time, Tippy? Your island isn't too great and nowhere near finished, but you have a few cool places on it. Okay, would you like to show me around, or do you want me to do my own thing? How do you want to do it? Brain of a pea? Yeah, I have a pea brain. Haven't you heard that before, Tippy? It's like I have a small brain. But I think that's it's not so much that I have a small brain, but I have a brain with a lot of holes in it. So the information comes in and it leaks out. Carolee Crossing, welcome in. Or is it Carolia? Either way, it's great to have you here. Hope you're doing well. You can do your own thing, and if you miss anything, you'll show you. Okay. I mean, it's up to you. I'm happy to do it either way. Are you in the southern hemisphere? Or are you just really far back in time? You almost look like you were wearing an Anna dress. I couldn't tell, though. I love your flyover. I miss how green everything is. Alright, hold on a second. Before I do the island tour, I just want to go back to story time. So here's the thing. I got the game at the end of October last year, so I've been playing for over a year, right? And so I came in at fall when everything was kind of brown, and then shortly after winter came, and it was just months and months of white. And I kept thinking, oh, I can't wait until spring and the summer comes around and everything's green again, so I can see all the colors. And then that's promptly the time that I took a break from the game, hiatus. And then I came back just in time to pick up from when I started the game initially. So I missed all the green time that I was so excited to experience. You have the brain of a goldfish cracker. Your brain sounds delicious, Tippy. Can I eat it sometime? Your island is on the southern hemisphere, but you're in the northern hemisphere yourself. Oh, is that confusing, though? Because, like, now you're celebrating Christmas and it's all bright and green. Tippy, I'm really upset about the dad jokes. I don't know why it doesn't work anymore. Thank you for the stretch, Coquito. Alright, so you said that I'm not following you. I'm doing my own thing. And it looked like it was Anna's dress, but it's more steampunk pirate I see after all. Hello, where's my wave? Alright, so should I go in the pipe? Or should I go across the bridge? This is so bright and cheery. Oh, let's check your map. Wait, did you say something? Oh no, that was Moon's Island. Here we go. So we have, you have Sid, Sherb, Raymond, Dom, Renee, Shino, Sasha, Ione, Audie, Judy. Oh, you have all the villagers that used to not, all the new ones to the new game, right? Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, you're missing one. All right, I can do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Audie, Sherb, Renee. Oh, the bear, Megan. You don't have Megan. So you have all of the new villagers to this version of Animal Crossing, except for Megan. That's the one that was missing. I thought you were saying hello beautiful to me. But yes, it is a beautiful entrance. Oh, Red's on your island. Did you know that? Hi, Renee. I used to have her on my island. The only villager you have that isn't from an island tour is Shino. Oh, hey. So yeah, you have all of the new ones that are new to this version of Animal Crossing, except for Megan. I like Megan, but I can't get over the fact that her mouth is on one side of her face. So if you don't talk to her from the right angle, you never see her mouth moving, and that just seems weird. Well, I mean, all of those, Audie, Sid, Raymond, all of them, they didn't have Amiibo until this recent pack came out, so you had to find them. You had Megan for a short time, and it felt like she didn't have a personality. She is a normal one, so I guess there's not much personality there. I like your beach. Is this, Ione? Oh, I'm gonna go say hi to her. And regret the fact that I turned her down. I found her on an island tour, and I told Ione no. I am that person, and I've regretted it since. Is this her default house, or have you redesigned it? If you're looking for 2.0 items, Manuela, you can do ! Moonlight or ! April. They both have 2.0 update islands. Okay, I was going to say, this house looks really detailed for a villager house. This is really well done. Let's say hi to her. I don't remember seeing you before. Are you visiting here from off island? Your name's Erica. Well, it's really great to meet you. Please call me Ione. I just love meeting new friends. It's almost kind of like she's camouflaged, though. She blends in so well. This one? Oh, that is a good question. I know that's an old item. It's like the Earth Day rug or something like that. I could be. It's probably just Earth rug. This one, all of this is so beautiful. I'm glad I came in here. You did a really good job on her house. I'm gonna take pictures of it. Maybe she'll come onto my DLC someday and I can give her a house like this. What's playing on the music? It's currently playing Chillwave. It fits her. It fits her. I have always wanted to keep their. I do wonder. Has anybody ever found out? Because I know people were asking on the internet. Is what happens if you say if Ione wants to move out and somebody invites her to their island? Do they get her house like this, or do they get her default house? I wonder how that works. I never meant to look it up, and I don't know if anybody's tested it yet. I'd like to think somebody has tested it, but who knows? Yeah, as far as the DLC goes, if you're really into designing, it's great for designing because that's pretty much all it is. Dennis, thank you for the follow. It's great to have you here. Hope you're doing well. It's basically all designing all the time. So if you really like designing, then it's great for that. And I'm not very good at designing, but it's helped me get better at it as well. Because it starts you off with a few items and then you get more and more as you go. You redid Molly's house and gave her to your partner. The house reset itself. Okay. So I can design my villagers' houses all I want, and then they'll be pristine still if I ever need to gift them to somebody. Your streams keep you alive when you're stuck cooking and cleaning. The cleaning part doesn't sound very good, but the cooking part sounds pretty exciting though, Jaybird. Are you making something delicious? Are you making dinner? Although it's 11:30 for me, but I know some folks can be in different time zones. Oh, what am I eating? Nom, 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 nom. Although I'm just basically shoving my head into the table because the food's to my right. I'm glad you're having a good time, Jay. Oh, now I'm just eating the shelf. Ooh! Nom nom nom. Wait, is this for me? Or is this actually for me to take? Or were you just showing it to me? Oh, 10:37. Oh, lemon rice soup. It's 10:30 for you. Lemon rice soup sounds delicious. Ooh, spooky cookies. That's fun to say. Oh, thank you for the spooky cookies. Say that a few times. Thank you. I love everybody sharing their foods with me. If this was real life, we'd be best friends. Thank you for the food. Alright, so do I go this way? There's Sid. His tail looks like a paintbrush. Aw, Renee, haunting me for letting you leave my island. That makes sense, Tippy, because we're in the same time zone. We're in the same state. Back, have to wrap 23 books now. Already wrapped 23. Oh, you're halfway there at least. Ah, Sasha, I have him on my island. He's adorable. He's so bright in the winter with the snow. Is he? He's a little highlighter rabbit. Is it for the kids? Are they Christmas presents or, pardon me, winter seasonal presents? Aw, Dom. I have Dom on my island as well. So is it just Ione and Molly that you redid the houses for? Where's Molly's house? Wait, Molly? You don't have Molly on your island. Wait, who? No, that was somebody. Wait, no, yeah, you said you gave her, never mind, you said you gave her to your partner. You redid Dom's house, okay. I forgot the part that you gave Molly away. What sort of books are they? I like books. Not saying, like, please give me a book, especially because I'm pretty sure it's a children's book, but I would have loved I would have loved a book as a gift as a kid, is what I'm trying to say. This is pretty jazzy music. Where's the music? Oh, here it is. Ooh, my favorite villager of each species? That's a tough one, because I'm trying to remember all the species. I know koalas, Melba. Sheep, probably a twal. Okay, Gumbo. Look at Dom. I work out. Bears, probably Maple. I'm punching this. Actually, that would be Cubs. As far as full-size bears go, maybe Tutu. You're all books from Mo Williams, and you don't know what her books are. I've not heard of Mo Williams. I think it looks nice, Wish. I think you did a good job. Yeah, I have him on my island, and he's still in his original house. I know what you're talking about. It's like got the grass and the little nature scene. It's kind of random. It's like outdoors, but indoors. Oh, okay, I'll have to do that out of worry, Mom. Alright, I've been that way. Look, it's a little race. It looks like a little racetrack of horses. Although I'm pretty sure this one's in the lead. It's so far ahead of all the others. That was weird. The one wasn't bouncing until I walked away from it. Oh, okay. I'll come see Raymond. Is he in his house? Because he was just out before, wasn't he? Or maybe I'm thinking of because I saw him on my islands. Let me check the map. Oh, I am nowhere near Raymond's house. I thought that I'd already passed his house. Obviously, that was wrong. Excuse me, Renee. Oh, your flag looks like the more you know star, unless that's what it's supposed to be. He's wearing a design that isn't supposed to be worn. Oh, is it naughty? Raymond, you naughty, naughty cat. Wait, I think the house... Am I going the right way? Yeah, okay, I'm going straight for it. Perfect. You hate this, Raymond? Behave yourself when... Oh, is he naughty? Is it going to be something inappropriate? Oh, you can even change the outside of their houses. I think I'd heard that, but I hadn't seen it. Do I have to censor my screen? Oh, don't look. Oh, it's a cake design. Oh, okay. Like, Raymond, that's not for clothing. Well, he's a cake. Raymond, I can't see you. This is too close. Well, I can just do this. Oh, but oh my goodness, he makes a really adorable cake. What was that? Oh, is it the cat? Or the music? That's actually really cute as a piece. I mean, I can see that it's a slice of cake if you look at it on the side, but otherwise he makes a really adorable cake. Hey, Raymond. Raymond. Raymond, back up. Tippy, do you want to give your Raymond a piece of cake? Hi, this is like really close. This is not 6 feet, sir. And I think he wants me to leave. He keeps pushing me to the door. It's like that music is sneezing every time. Ash! Look at that side eye. He's watching me. Mira, or is it Miramia? Welcome in. How are you doing? Alright, I got the picture of his cake. The royal crown is something he already had in his house. She gifted it to him and he had it on display. She added it in his house on top of the safe. Seems like it's something that should be in the safe though, but I like how you put the sparkle effect. It makes it look extra high-end fancy. I like the colors though. And I also like the accent wall. That is a nice touch. I like how you actually made their home more homey, because you have people like Raymond, whose home is an office desk. There's no bed, there's no bathroom or anything like this, but now he has a kitchen area, he's got a seating area, and he's got a bed. So it's got all the amenities except for a toilet. He doesn't have a toilet. You should give him a cat box. He has a cat. What, Raymond is a cake made your week, Tippy? Maybe Wish can share the design code with you and you can give it to Raymond. I like it because the little fruit on top looks like a little ascot or ribbon that he's wearing. Aha, DJ, I'm glad you found some goodies. Enjoy. I hope you all find what you're looking for on the Treasure Islands. So he just like goes outside to do his business where everybody can watch. I don't see a cat box. Maybe Raymond maybe he uses the cat tower as his cat box. Let's just not ask. I think so, Exisa. I think that you can access your own inventories. I'm not sure. Wish, how does that work? When you decorate the DLC, when you change your character's homes, do you have to use your own inventory to do it? And does it take it out of your inventory in the process? That would be a nice idea too, Narbage. I remember I was pleased with everything about my island setup, but I was hoping for a blue airport and ended up with the reddish-orange color, but to be honest, it's really grown on me. They're animals, they don't need toilets. I don't know, my cats go in a litter box. Oh, great. That's good to hear, Wish. I'm glad to hear that. So we can just use whatever items we have. That is wonderful to hear. Because I don't have that many items in my inventory. It is kind of strange about the fact that the trees still get the Christmas lights on them without the snow, although it's kind of more like a festival environment. That's what outside is for. So basically, I shouldn't be walking along the walls outside any character's fence, because they like, at least whenever I've seen dogs and stuff, they always like to go against the wall or the fence. So I'll just stay away from the edges of the house. Can I go in your house, speaking of? Is that alright? Like the brown red one, but you have a blue one? Oh, yeah, that's funny, because I actually was wanting the blue one, but I have the reddish one, and it's actually really grown on me. I like it because the blue stripe on the airplane, that's what I'm looking for, I think it really pops on the reddish orange color. Only the main room and the kitchen are finished. Okay. This is really nice. I like it. It's very moody. It looks like a fancy restaurant. Yeah, I hadn't actually tried it yet, Captain Quartz. Maybe I will take a crack at designing some of my villager homes then. Oh, Camaree Crossing. Welcome in. It's great to have you here. I hope you're having a good time. I like your deck, by the way, Wish. We are currently visiting Wish System's amazing islands. I wasn't a big fan of the yellow one. It kind of reminded me of like a school bus or something. I may have settled for the green, but I thought it'd be kind of clash with the grass. I put a lot of thought into my airport colors. I didn't want anything that would clash. This is really neat. It reminds me more of like some sort of late night bar. Somebody should be like playing their guitar mellowy in the corner, reciting poetry or something. This drink is as big as my head. Life raft floaters hanging on the pier are actually orange stripes, so it's nice to have that match. Right, that's what I was thinking too, Narbage. That's why I'm saying it's grown on me, because it actually looks like it goes together, and then the blue on the airplane just has that real pops, in my opinion. So I like it. Plus, then they have the blue the Dodo Airlines sign on top is blue. I like it. But I kept resetting I'm like, oh, this isn't the airport that I wanted, but I settled with it, and I'm glad with it in the end. The drink colors match the drink machine on the wall. Oh, you have a green one and orange one. Oh wait, you have a pink one. It's over here. Nice. That's really well done. I like your attention to detail. See, I wouldn't think about things like this. I would just throw random stuff together and hope for the best. I really like these lights as well. I need to get some of them in my main islands. Just came in to hang out and go to some treasure islands. Okay, enjoy your trips to the treasure islands. I hope you find what you're looking for. If you're looking for anything in particular, let us know and we can try and help you out. I like whatever this polishing effect is. It actually really looks nice in the lighting in here. It looks kind of like when you go in and it has like the little late night dusk and the lights are kind of twinkling. Really love the vibes in this kitchen. You just finished it the other day. I like it. My kitchen on my island, I went for a really bright aesthetic, but I actually like this for a darker look as well. Oh, that is right, Coquito. This looks really nice. It's kind of looking out onto the city where Raymond's house is looking as well. This is so well done. Let me take a picture of it. I'm going to head to bed early. Have a good rest of your stream. Good night. No problem, Katsuni. It was wonderful to have you here. Have a wonderful night. Pleasant dreams and a restful night. What island has bear backpacks? Those are new, right, Moon? So they should be on ! Moonlight and Petrie. Because that has all the new clothing on it. Wondering if you knew what island might have home items like wallpaper, flooring, kitchen items. I know that April has wallpaper and flooring from Sahara on Ridiculous. Oh, never mind, Stupefy. Thank you, Tippy. I like this. Wait. Oh, I like how you use the gold roses just in decoration as well. Did you go downstairs? Or did you leave? Because I thought Ridiculous had the wallpapers and flooring. Well, this is definitely cheery. Are you just collecting all the different birthday items, or is there some special meaning behind this room? I want to blow out all the candles, but I can't reach all the candles. Well, I can't even interact with these because they're not my own house, I suppose. Oh, wait, no, I did blow them out. Let me turn it back on. It's even the birthday music. You set up the basement for your friend's birthday and never got rid of it. Okay. That was really exciting, though. I bet they must have had a really good time, because it's very cheery. For anything you may have to head to bed, maybe you can visit next time. No problem. I will be back. I usually stream, I guess I should say, too, for all of our new friends that joined us tonight. My schedule is Monday through Thursday starting at 8 p.m. Central Time. So I will be back again on Monday. But if you are a sub, or if you had a sub gifted to you tonight, feel free to join our Discord. And also, if you want to join anybody's welcome to join our Discord as well. If you want to hang out there outside of stream, we talk about Animal Crossing stuff, post pictures of our pets, our delicious foods. I time travel sometimes, Narbage. I haven't recently. Most of my time traveling these days is when I fall behind, and I'm trying to get caught up to the current time. But yeah, if y'all want to join the Discord to hang out and like share Animal Crossing ideas, post pictures of pets and other stuff, or just hang out, there's that. And especially if you have a sub and you want to access the islands outside of stream, I have them hosted on the Discord there. Me? No, I'm not getting off. People are going to bed out of worry, Mom. The Tippy's like, no, she's not leaving. It's too early. Wait, where'd you go? Okay. Ah! Oh, this area is really neat. I feel like, hi, Tiffany, how are you? Okay, thank you so much for Chaos. I'm so glad to see the islands coming back up again. Let me drop you a shout out. Ah, Tiffy, greet me. All right, let me add you over here to the command. I'll be right there. Wish, give me a second. What is it? Chaos. Okay, I thought that's what you said. Chaos. I can spell right. That's right. Thank you so much. Oops. Where is it? I have a minimized stream and I couldn't find myself. It should be on there now. Haha, that's not how you spell lens. There we go. Thank you so much. How are you doing? Did you guys have a lot of trouble getting your islands open? Because I know that you and Press were working on it last night, for instance, but it looks like everything's working now. Kamari Crossy, thank you for the follow. It's wonderful to have you with us. If you got scared, you're like, no, I need company while you wrap gifts. I'm here to help you out. Alright, I'm back. Wish. Thank you for the stretch, Verona. I can stretch and walk. Look, I'm playing with I can play the game behind my head. I'm just that pro. Ooh, you have a rock garden and it's mushroom themed. I approve. Good choice. I can have that be my new redemption. I'm gonna play with it behind my head. Thank you for the host as well, Tiffany. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for sharing your islands. Is this your first Animal Crossing or have you played since previous games? No, actually, Narbage, this is my first Animal Crossing. And I started playing it the end of October of last year, so I've only been playing for just over a year now. But I've been enjoying it. Gonna try a DA for a maze. You're worried. You suck at mazes both in real life and in games. Oh no. Can't stay because you're on your phone, so you'll have a great stream. No problem, Tiffany. Thank you so much for the islands. Have a wonderful night. And thank you so much for stopping in and for the host. Appreciate it. It's so good to see the Treasure Islands coming back up again, because I know a lot of folks were stressing out about this update possibly being the end of Treasure Islands. But Treasure Islands, they will overcome the odds. Okay, I wasn't sure. I really like that area. Oh, have you seen? Let's go see what Red has for sale. This looks like a really nice spot right where that little X is to put a tree right there. It's a good thing I haven't eaten too many of the treats that everybody keeps sending me home with. I wouldn't be able to fit through here to go see Red. He only has 2 lights on his little pole there. I know that, guys, if you follow Moonlight Crossing, he hates mazes with passion. So I think this one's always... No. I think that one's a fake... No, I don't remember. It's been so long since I've actually had to buy art. Ew! He sneezed on me! COVID Fox. COVID Fox. That one's fake. I know that much. This one's real, I think. Right, the fake one has the little antenna on it, I think. It's been a while. Don't know what you're doing wrong with the islands that have max bells. It isn't telling 64 million. Are you on Truffle? And if so, if you're still on the island, before you try selling it to the Nooks, can you see ask them how much the turnips are selling for? Because it may not be set to the 999 whatever price it is. You have all the art legitimately, no Treasure Islands? I admire that wish. Did you trade with friends, or did you get them all on your actual island? And if so... Sorry, Mischief just let out a huge sneeze. She even woke up Mia. How long did it take you to get it in the game, if so? I can't tell. I think that one's fake. You did trade, you used Nookazon. Oh, that's probably why, you said you were on Nookazon. That makes sense. Suit yourself. The shade. But yeah, Jupi-san, are you on Truffle? And if so, can you ask the Nooklings how much the turnips are selling for? Ooh, hello. Oh, it's down on Moonlight's Islands. I'm just curious if it's working on my island, because it may not, that still may be something that's, it may be down because of the program still being updated, but I am curious to know if it's down on Truffle. Is that on Truffle? Okay. Let me see if that is, let me see, it may not be able to be set yet. I'm not sure. I tried it, but if it's not working, it could be, okay. Let me see here. I may be able to change it. Let me keep walking around though while I'm doing that to save some time. Don't know if the Nikazan bought stuff is legit, but you got all the stuff you bought the items with legitimately before you knew about Treasure Islands. Do you consider it legit? I consider it legit. I mean, I don't consider Treasure Islands to be illegitimate either, though. Everybody has their own way of playing the game. Thank you so much, everyone. Had a blast heading off for the night. It was great to have you here, Celestia Sunfire. Thanks for hanging out with us. And you, Molita, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, sorry, I'm blocking you. I'm just hanging up here. Alright, turnips. Oh, yeah, my turnip values are not set. Turnip prices, unfreeze. Freeze. Okay. I've reset the turnip prices on Truffle, but you may have to try flying back in and leaving and then flying back in to see if it reset. Or try like going out of the store and going back into the store to talk to them first. But they should be set now. While I'm here, let me try Portobello and make sure that one's actually set at 600. Or 660, I mean. Actually, let me just close that and then reopen it. Have a wonderful night, Celestia. It was great to hang out with you. Have a restful evening and pleasant dreams. No, this doesn't look right. Let me set this. Unfreeze turnip prices. And then freeze turnip prices. Okay, so I've tried changing the turnip prices. Either it's just not working, period, because of the update, or it could be you may have to like leave the store and go back into it, or you may have to fly home and then come back again. Right, there's Sid's house. He has a little rock band area. Thank you, DJ. I'm glad you had a good time. Have a great night. Swagger, thanks for the follow. It was wonderful to make you all. I'm glad you all. Words be hard. I'm glad you all had a good time. Have a pleasant night. And it was wonderful to see you all. See you all next time, hopefully. Oh, I can have a little concert over here. I'll play the violin. If you're on islands, use trash cans, please. Please don't drop items. Yes, especially since it was especially important before when the refresher and stuff was a little wonky donkey. But yes, please dump stuff in the trash cans because it can mess up the island's refreshing thing if you just drop stuff on the island. Pretty much all the treasure islands should have trash cans spread out pretty, so you shouldn't have to walk too far to dispose of anything. And bang the drum all day. So about all these gold roses too, did you grow all these naturally, Wish, or did you get these off Nookazon as well? I actually got a lot of flowers from the Reddit community, No Fee AC, back in the day. So people would give away their flowers and I would volunteer to have them. And then I didn't put any pathing around them, and then they spread in the wintertime when the snow came. Then I ended up breaking tons and tons of shovels trying to clean 3,000 plus flowers off my island. It was an ordeal. That was very true. Green, oh, you have something in your campsite. Let's see who it is. Wow, that's really impressive because you can only spawn them off the black roses with the golden watering can. So I bet that must have taken a long time. And they don't propagate on their own. Oh, it's Lily! She's so cute! I keep telling myself that one of these days I'll have her on my island, and I've just never gotten around to it. Maybe one day, Lily, maybe one day. What spots would you recommend I visit on this island today, Toadie? I haven't seen much of outside of the campsite so far. Oops, I'm spinning the wrong way. She's so cute! Guess I wasn't the only one with the idea to come here, Toadie. Seems like a popular destination. She's so cute! Aw! I was gonna say I've never had a frog on my island, but that's not true. I used to have Tad on my island. He was my starter. We had her for a while. She's adorable. She is I keep telling myself I want to have her, and then I talk myself out of it and go for somebody else. Good way to clear flowers is to move buildings on top of the area. That's a good idea, but then I'd have to have an area big enough to plop a building, too. She's so cute. Do you like her, Coquito? She's adorable. I kind of miss Chad, to be honest. Like I said, I kind of like the idea of having a frog villager. Hold on, I gotta let the cat out. You want out? Oh, I got an alert. Hold on, Mischief. Ah, jeez, I know. Thank you for the follow. Ah, jeez, Mischief, you gotta get let out. You wanna go? There you go. Go on. Oh, you're awake too. Hi, what's up? You wanna come on the blanket? Come on. It should be nice and warm. Your sister was sleeping there. So welcome in. There, yeah, she's been here. Oh yeah, Mia and Mischief were both in here tonight. Oddware. Mom Mischief was sleeping over there, and Mia was hiding behind me. She wasn't really visible. She was over there. Now she woke up and she'd rather have the blanket, so she's moving to take the prime real estate while Mischief's vacated it. Tad, your boy? Do you have Tad on your island still? I kind of miss him, but I let him go because he was a starter. But maybe one day I'll have him back. Your next dreamy is Coco when you have room. Nice. Coco's kind of creepy. You don't think them being illegit is an insult or makes the person any less good or morally correct as a player. You just know that the items on Treasure Islands are hacked, which makes them illegitimate. Find a sense of pride and fulfillment in having gotten things legitimately thought visiting Treasure Islands. But again, no shade to anyone who's done that. I understand. Some people, just like there's people that don't like, they're really against time traveling, whereas I've ended up time traveling myself. But everybody plays the game in their own way, and that's the nice thing about it, is the fact that there's so many different ways for people to play. How do you make sure they don't leave when your villagers moved out? Oh, if somebody's... Wait. How do you make... Wait, hold on a second. Are you wanting somebody to not move out that's asked? Thank you for the Hydrate Moon. You found it cool to do those things on your own, but you don't like collecting furniture and trading for mom's items or recipes and stuff, so you use Treasure Islands for those. Yeah. So that's the nice thing, is that everybody can play in the way they want. So people can time travel or not time travel. They can go to Treasure Islands or not go to Treasure Islands. The options are there to play anyway. Are you wanting somebody to... You spent 200 tickets looking for him before you found out about Treasure Islands and got to go to an island for him. Yeah, you could have had him from my island back in the day. Very true wish. That's why I said it's just so nice that we have all these things, these options available to us so that people can do it how they want. Oh, Coquito, if you have people on your island that you don't want to move out, okay, it should be back up in a moment if it crashed. As a matter of fact, it looks like it just grabbed the code. Try going now. It should be back up already. Oh, so if you have the villagers you like on your island and you don't want them to leave, then they won't ever leave unless you tell them to. If they have a little thought bubble above their head and you talk to them and they're talking about wanting to leave the island, you can just tell them that you don't want them to leave, and then they'll stay. A villager in Animal Crossing New Horizons, none of the villagers will leave without your permission. The benefits of time traveling, Mandy Clark, it's basically just like you can go ahead. Some people time travel to get villagers to move out. It's like if you skip ahead a few days, there's a chance that it can increase the likelihood of villagers moving out, and or if you built a building on your islands and you want it to be done quicker. Yeah, ah geez, if you do exclamation mark naive, Truffle has all the flowers on the back right area of the map. I like your display of the crops. Behold, my prized potato. It helps to speed up things, like if you're moving a lot of houses around or building buildings on your island, you can time travel to skip over the actual waiting, the days for them to actually finish construction. And or if you want to get to seasonal events that you missed, like for instance, when I started the game in October, I had missed the cherry blossom season. So in theory, I could have time traveled back to spring and experienced the time travel or cherry blossom season that I'd missed. One of your villagers left. He said he wanted to explore or something like that. Yeah. If they say that and you tell them to go on to explore, that means that they're going to leave your island. If you don't want them to move out, just tell them no and they'll stay. They won't leave unless you give them permission to leave. Which is nice, because I've never played the older Animal Crossing games, but from what I've heard about it, that used to not be the case. That they would just leave without giving you a chance to save them. So it's nice that they added it in that failsafe. I was trying to look at your pumpkins. Oh, I like your orchard. It's very bright and cheery. I had a friend in game that actually technically I did all my Critterpedia legitimately because there's no way to do it otherwise. Is that I had a friend with the Southern Hemisphere island that I met through Turnip Exchange that let me come in to her island to go hunt for critters to get all the ones that I'd missed since I started so late in the year. A forced perspective thing. I like it. It looks like it's far away. It's like the people at the beach in the distance because it makes their little campers tiny. Yeah, unfortunately, I think there's a way to bring them back after you tell somebody no and they're moving out that same day. I've heard, I don't know if it works or not still, is if somebody else is living on your island, you can log into their account and have that other account go and tell them to stay on your island. Never let them go. That's what I said, Captain Quartz. I think you all heard me earlier. I'm like, Raymond, you're so cute. You're never leaving my islands. You're trapped here forever. Can you time travel back immediately and still have the finished buildings? I think that you have to go forward, like say a building takes 2 days to finish. I think you have to go forward the 2 days to have it finished, and then you can go back to the day you were on and it'll still be finished. But you can't just like time travel to the same day and have it be finished. Like say I had a building that was going to be finished on Sunday. I can time travel to Sunday, it'll be finished, and then I can time travel back to today and it'll still be there. Been playing Animal Crossing since Wild World and was devastated when Stitches left your town. Right. I heard that used to be the case, that they would just leave. And was it because you ignored them, or even if you played the game regularly, they would still leave randomly? What is this? Is this the dressing room? I wonder what's inside. I'll just take a teeny tiny little peek. Hehe. There's an outfit in here called Cottagecore. It looks really cute. I like your hat. I peeked in your clothes. Because I don't know if it's like this game, for instance, if you just ignore the villagers after a while, if they'll move out, or even if you paid attention to them every... Oh, that's cruddy, because you would get so attached to somebody and then they would leave and you couldn't get them back. That's disappointing. I like the way they've done it now, so you can actually make sure that they can't leave unless you actually want them to. I want to lift the weight. I want to lift the weight. I probably couldn't lift the weight, though. Because I know there were much harsher penalties for ignoring your villagers in that game, or ignoring your island, period. Well, you missed a few days, Droopy-san? For what? Oh, I didn't miss the bridge. Wolfgang was your Animal Crossing boyfriend in Wild World when you were a child and he moved out and you had his photo and stuff. Well, at least you got his photo before he left, right? Because I'm assuming it probably would have hurt worse if he had left before you got his photo. Because if you loved him so much, you wouldn't have anything to remember him by. You love Mary. She came with the other one left. You forgot his name. Okay, well, I'm glad you got somebody that... If you lost somebody that you liked, but at least you got somebody that you like in the process. Oh, Oodie, I miss you. What are you looking at the fan for? You're so silly, just staring into the light. Hi. 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 She's happy now because she gets to lay on the blanket that Mischief was monopolizing. Oh, you redid Audie's home too, it looks like. It's cute because I wasn't really a huge fan of her beach scene, but you kept the accent wall, which is a nice idea. It has a little nod to how her house used to look. Hey, Mia. Mia, what you doing? Alright, so did I see everything, or is there still something that I'm missing? I saw your house. I saw the campsite. I saw the shop, I think. So, is there anything I missed? Wish? When Stitches left in Wild World and the Max Bell thing is down, hope it's fixed. Oh, okay. It should be the... Is the Max Bell thing still down? So I changed the prices. I'm not sure if it's still a problem with the programs. There may be updates. Okay. Thank you for sharing your island with us, Wish. I really enjoyed it. I'm going to come over this way to get out of here. Whee! There's 29 down, 17 to go. Well, you're making progress. I am horrible at wrapping things, so I'm glad I don't have to do that. Thank you. Clap, 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 clap. Oh, look, it's your cottagecore outfit. That is really cute. I like it. Fired up. Oh, nice. Wait, are you looking for another outfit? Or did you freeze? Okay. I wasn't sure. Waistcoat. Ooh, that's dapper. You look like a tour guide. That is cute. Botanical. You have a lot of outfits. Impish Mage. I like the face mask. It's very seasonal. Very sloppy. Wait, if that's sloppy, then that's me every day. Hey, cottagecore. Sun and moon phase. Oh, that was really cute. I like that. Did you make that yourself or did you get it from the kiosk? Love the sound of scissors across the wrapping paper and the smell of holiday scotch tape. Okay, but Tippy, how does the smell of what is the smell of holiday scotch tape? Is there, do you have special tape that you use, like scented tape that you use for the holidays, or just the smell of scotch tape at the holidays? Thank you so much, Wish. I loved your island, and your outfits are amazing. All right, Orville, take me home. A dream is a wish your heart makes when you're visiting Wish Dreamland. I like it. I actually knew that song. It took me a moment. Roger. A dream is a wish your heart makes when you're fast asleep. In dreams you will lose your heartache. Whatever you wish for, you keep. I did. I like my Disney. That fresh, brand new roll of tape. It has a vibe. If you know, you know. I mean, I have done my fair share of sniffing tape. I feel like that sounds really strange to say, but I have smelled tape before, and I can see what you're talking about. But I've never really heard people bring that up. Although apparently Lord Veronin is on the lovely smell of Scotch tape. I haven't had new tape in a long time, so I guess I've missed out on it. Hi. It's Miss Mia. Hi. Why do you look so awake and wild? She has a wild look about her. She's just looking around with wide eyes. You considered changing it to Field of Hopes and Dreams from Deltarune or just Hopes and Dreams from Undertale. I'm not familiar with either of those. They're both games, right? I haven't played either of them. Hi. Meow. Oh, you're toasty. I can tell which side you've been sleeping on. You go pet your cat after they've been laying down for a while and one side's really warm. Here's my cat. She's gonna scream. Hi. Yep. I love you too. Hi. Hi. You want me to put you down? That's my face. I just like looked over. Oh, I'm like, yeah, that's my face, and then she freaked out. I'm like, oh, I'm sorry that my face isn't acceptable to you. She isn't a huge fan of being held. Come here. You wanna come up? You wanna come on my lap? Oh, she has a bad habit too. She likes to rub her head into things, but she does it. Mellow Treble, thank you for the follow. Pardon me. She likes to rub her head into things, but she doesn't. I don't really understand her thought process. Like, I have a chair, right? And it's got regular 4 chair legs on it that are metal, and so she comes up to rub her head into it, and she does that thing where if you have a cat, they walk up to stuff and they duck their head in and they rub against it. But she comes up to my metal chair, and she'll do this to walls and other things too. She rubs up and she'll just go thunk. She just basically slams the top of her head into it. So I'm sitting in my chair, and she must have been trying to rub her hair on my chair leg, and I could feel my whole chair go thunk when she slammed her head into it. I don't know what's in your little pea brain, Mia. But she'll walk up to walls too, and she'll just walk up to the wall and jam her head into it, trying to rub it. But yeah, so Molita, that's my cat Mia. I had Mischief in here earlier, but she walked off. Freaked out, noise at the end. She was kind of calm, and then she looked over slowly, saw my face was there, and she's like, oh no, I'm out of here. If you had an orange kitty like that, she used to knock all your stuff over with her head. I just don't get it, Seymour. She'll go up to a wall. She's asserting her dominance over your appliances, maybe, but it just makes, I don't know if it's the wall or her head, but it just makes this little hollow thunk every time she smacks her head into things. And she must like it because she keeps doing it. Thanks for streaming. Enjoyed hanging out with you in chat today. You have another early morning tomorrow, so heading to bed. Good night. Mother Goose, it's always a pleasure to have you here. Have a wonderful night. Thank you so much. But yeah, I don't get it. She likes it. She just walks up. She'll walk up to the wall, do that thing where she ducks her head and then just puts the top of her head into the wall. And it makes that thunking sound. Yours like to knock things off the table with their tails. I was having this conversation, I think it was last night. We were talking about cats. And that fortunately, neither of my cats have ever expressed an interest in going up on tables. They just never had an interest, even as kittens. Well, I gotta let her out now. Tell me what you really think. Tell me what you really think. She's not up here, Mia. She's left. All right. So was there another, did somebody else have an island that they wanted me to tour? I don't recall. I know a couple folks did, but they had to leave out. Yours knocks your tea over so she can get a drink of it. Oh no. I had a couple. I used to have a cup of water. Anytime I have a cup of water, I've learned my lesson. Although I still forget from time to time. If I have a bottle of water or a cup of water that doesn't have a lid on it, and I set it down next to me, so for instance when I'm streaming, and I'll hear this little sound, and inevitably I'll look down and there's Mia drinking out of my water. I'm like, oh no, cat, gross, because she licks her butt and stuff. I'm not drinking that afterwards. You've got 17 cats of your own and foster kittens, so you've got like 25 in the house in total. Oh my goodness, Lord Verona, how many litter boxes do you have to take care of that many cats? Your cat thinks that your face is his bed most nights. I'd wear him every so often. Mia likes to try and snuggle, especially in winter, and then she forgets that she doesn't like being close to people. Like, she likes being with people, but she doesn't like feeling like she's trapped with folks. And so then she'll flip out and run away. Your 8-month-old kitten is obsessed with cabinet knobs. She nibbles them. Oh no! Are they full of little kitten teeth now? If they're wooden, I feel like there'd be little notches in them. Do the DO you sent me? Alright, let me see. Oh no, you guys with your cat, how does the cat react to the caffeine, or do they not get that much out of it, or do you stop them in time? So I can only imagine how wild Mia is. If she got a hold of caffeine, she'd be a wild and force to be reckoned with. Butt water. That's what it is. They lick their butts and then they use that same mouth to drink my water. I'm not having poo water. Got one of those tumblers with a lid and a straw that you thought were useless before you got a cat. Highly recommend. I've learned I've learned to appreciate having things with lids after having a cat that loves to drink all my drinks after she like licks her butt or something. She doesn't always lick her butt and then drink my water, but I know where that mouth has been. Or not yet. That's an interesting thing to chew on. Feeling you're on a treasure island, you get a battery low notification. Oh no, clapping seals. Did you make it in time? I hope you got all your goodies. You have 7, they all share them. Your house is a 4-bedroom, so 2 of the rooms are reserved for the kitties. We have the cat room for our own cats, and then the kitten room where the fosters go at night. I'm glad they all get along. I would be worried, because I know that there can be a thing like of having too many cats, that a lot of folks like you hear about the stories of the people that have too many cats, and they're not like cared for properly, or they, like the urine smell or something, because there's like all the chemicals in the cat pee stuff. I know that they're supposed to like negatively affect pregnant women and stuff like that. Cookie's just doing yoga in the middle of winter in the snow in her yoga shirt, tank top. Apparently she's fine in the cold. It never bothered her anyway. You got a new litter box and he did it again. You gave him an extra can of food and he's good now? Wait, did I miss something? I'd worry, Mom. Oh, you somehow figured out what was going on with the cat who wasn't pooping in the litter box. Okay. So he just wanted a new box. He has demand. It's like a terrorist holding you ransom or something. Like, I'm going to keep pooping out of this box until you meet my demands. Number 1, I want a new litter box. Number 2, I want fancy cat food. Number 3, I want a new mouse to play with. He got a new box and he pooped out of it. You said you got a new litter box. Oh, you gave him an extra can of food. Okay. So what? Maybe it's the combination of all of the above. Like, yeah, I want a new litter box and extra food. He's a Maine Coon, so he's hyper anyways. You can't tell the difference. I always assume that Maine Coons would be kind of lazy because they're so big. I can't imagine a cat that size being crazy. Alright, I'm so glad to hear it, clapping skills. Drinking your 3 cats are a lot. I only have 2, Miss Patty Cakes. I'd love to have more, but currently 2's my limit. But I can't imagine 25 cats. I mean, that'd be heaven, but oh my goodness, the amount of work to care for them. Would go crazy with 70 kitties, like chaos running around. She said no. But just imagine all the adorableness. Your mom's on disability, so fostering gives her a sense of purpose. She had to quit working in 2013. She was only 30 at the time. She's 38 now. Well, I'm glad that it's working out in that regard, that you all, like, the kitties help your mom and your mom helps the kitties. It's a nice symbiotic relationship. I'm going to go to sleep. The cold never bothered her anywhere. She's Elsa, just so you know. That's a surprise. 4 cats, 3 litter boxes. You still have to change them twice a day. Do not know how you take care of 25. I have 2 cats, 3 litter boxes, and I only have to clean them once a week. It's weird because every so often they have like their favorite box and it changes. Because there'll be one box that's all full of like poo one week, and the next week it's a different one. Like, well, I guess it's whatever one strikes their fancy. You have a Maine Coon mixed cat. His name is Gizmo, and he's big fluffy blue. Oh, it's adorable. Maine Coon cats sound adorable. I don't know if you all know Mandy Cakes. She's a fellow Animal Crossing streamer. She has a Maine Coon cat that she's inherited, so to speak, and she always complains about the thing, but I think she secretly loves it. I want a dream. Alright, I'm connected to the internet. We would love to buy someone to come do the litter box. You hate doing ours. It's not fun, but I mean, it's just the price one pays for the joy a cat brings into your life. I'd love to see it, Jaybird. Feel free to post it there. We have a pet section. If you do join it, we have a pet section there. You'd probably love to check out. And I want to see all the kitty pictures. I need a picture of every single cat. Please and thank you. Dream address. I would be afraid they probably have a lot of more upkeep than a regular cat. I've only ever had short hairs in my time, or tabby cats, which I guess are all short hairs. I do love seeing everybody's pets. That's one of my favorite parts of the Discord, to be honest. I shared a picture of Mischief finally, because I realized that I've been looking at everybody else's pictures and I haven't shared any of mine. So I finally got a picture last night after stream. I saw her and she was just oozed out. I'm like, oh, apparently it's so much work watching somebody stream. They give a shout out to me. I was going to do that myself, but you beat me to it. But that's Mandy Cakes. She's a fellow Animal Crossing streamer. If you want more Treasure Islands and amazing Animal Crossing content, be sure to check her out. You can ask her about her cat Cleo. Tell her that you heard she loves her cat Cleo. And it's very true. She doesn't actually, but I think that she secretly does. Alright, Tippy, is it the one you just sent me? The Sweet Magnolia Sarah, that one? Rudy just did a switch on me with the cards. You want it out now? Is it the one, I had it, the high card, low card? Because I had Fang pull a 2 one day, and then he had the audacity to pull a 1 afterwards. I'm like, nope, you're leaving my island. But I can't part with him. I love him too much. Good luck, Lord of Verona. I look forward to seeing it if you can. You're a dog person, and that's like one of the reasons people say they don't like cats, but you have to pick up doo-doo every day. That's a good point, too. I mean, unless you take them to a park or somewhere but still, you should always pick up after your pets no matter where you're walking them. But people just like walk their dogs and think, I don't have to pick up the poo. I'm like, you just had your dog poop in somebody's yard. You should pick that up. Oh, no, it's fine. I'm like, that's not nice. Okay, Tippy, I got it. You have 1 blue Russian and 3 Maine Coons, 3 cats that weigh between 15 and 20 pounds. They eat a lot and poop a lot. That's a lot of cat. 6, 0, 7, 1, 8, 1, 0, 6, 6, 7, 3, 2. Alright. We're going to a dream address that Tippy shared with us. I'm super excited to see it. That's a lot of cat, and I thought Mischief was a chunky monkey, and she's like about 15, maybe? She's maybe 12. I don't know. I don't remember how old she or how big she was as a vet. Yes, she's going to Marigold. Oh no, I'm so glad you guys are able to rescue the kitties. I feel like there's a lot of people that get pets and they don't realize the amount of responsibility that goes into caring for said pets. That's why I'm always worried this time of year that you see all the things like, I'm getting a puppy for Christmas. I'm like, well, I hope you know about the amount of responsibility and the cost involved and the level of care that these animals take. That it's not just a cutesy little thing that you get, like a stuffed animal, that you don't have to do any work for. See, Morgan, thank you for the hydrate. It's kind of like all the people that get bunnies at Easter time. Like, and then they don't want the bunny because they have to put in the work to care for it. 20 pounds! Good grief, that would be like Mischief and Mia put together. And I already thought Mischief was a huge cat. Also, it's not even so much the cats going out and getting pregnant, but the fact that they can be really detrimental to the local environments because they kill for fun as opposed to killing just to eat stuff. And so they just go around killing all the animals, and it's bad for the ecosystem. I am dreaming of an island called Marigold. Okay, so is this the European one, Tippy? Oh my goodness. Wait, where's the thingamabob? I guess they don't have any customs. What happened? There used to be the stall in the courtyard that would show me the customizations. I've had all my pets. Every pet that I've had. Tiffany, thank you so much for the host. Oh, let's say hi. Every pet that I've ever had, I have had for its entire lifetime because I love them and that's why I have them. I understand the responsibility that goes with it. Hello, Maisie. Welcome. Thank you. Chosen 14 Jesus, or no, Chosen 1 for Jesus, I'm assuming is how it's read. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Ooh, I got goodies. Take out coffee. Present. Present. Hey, Tiffany, how are you doing? If you can't afford to take care of a pet, don't get one. Right. Like, you can go, if you want to have an experience with pets without actually having the responsibility and the cost of caring for one, go volunteer at your local shelters. They probably appreciate the help, and you get the experience of getting to hang out with all the cute little furry critters. Alright, let's see what we got. You don't think you'd ever get another pet other than the ones you have for the amount of care that we have to give them? That's why I say I like having my 2 cats. Maybe one day I would get a dog, but currently it's outside the budget, and I understand that. So I make do with the animals that I have, and I don't go and get an animal that I couldn't afford to give the proper amount of care to, because I want them to have their best life. I'd be happy to help you out, Wary Mom, but I'm over here and you're over there. Steel-toed boots or mage's boots? I can be a reindeer, and I don't quite know what outfit's supposed to go with what, so let's see what we have to work with. Worn out jeans. I mean, I know the reindeer outfit goes with the reindeer costume, obviously. Your oldest cats are 12 years old. They're named Nala and Kiara Kiki from The Lion King. You've had them since you were in the 1st grade. Oh, wow. That's so nice to have had them that long. I've had cats my whole life. Unfortunately, most of them have passed before the average lifespan of a cat because of health issues. But, I mean, it's just a price that, or a chance you take when you have a pet, is that you just can give them the best life you can while they're with you. And when it's their time, it's their time. But, oh, I guess that's supposed to be my reindeer outfit. It's cute. But that's why I said I had Mischief. Mischief passed away of, I think it was leukemia. And then Ginger, my other cat that I had at the same time as her, passed away from a different type of cancer. I'm not really sure exactly what it was. But she had a lump on her leg that just grew to the point, and she just started getting worn out and then passed away. But it was rough. But not to bring the mood down or anything. But like I said, I have Mischief and Mia currently, although neither of them are here at the moment. Can't imagine all the colors of all this stuff. It looks almost like it's had a filter put over it. You know how when you see pictures on Instagram of people's islands and they put that kind of that tone that all the cottagecore islands have, where it's that like brownish tone? This is what this looks reminds me of. Only there's obviously no filter because I'm actually on the islands. Yes, I'm actually on the DA time, Sage. I can share it with you all. Tippy shared this with us. There it is. This is Marigold. Right, clapping seals. I mean, obviously, it's always painful to lose the pet, but I'm so glad that I had the time with them, and I wouldn't trade that for the world. So here, y'all, if you want to see this island I'm on, here I can, it's 6071-8106. Actually, I can just type this out, so that in case anybody asks while I'm on here. 6071-8106, 6732. Okay, there we go. I'll post that a couple of times in case anybody wants it. Partners keep saying we need to get cats, and they don't realize we're totally not in a position to get cats. We need another car. Time Sage, thank you for the follow. One of our partners needs surgery on their mouth drastically. Both of your partners need top surgery. One might be getting bottom surgery. We need to save up to move. Don't have the funds to constantly be paying for a cat's needs every month and then introducing them to a new place twice. That's what I'm saying, is that I want people to be able to take in pets, because obviously shelters are at capacity most of the time, especially this time of year. And I want them to all go to loving homes, but I also want people that are thinking to adopt to look in and do the research to realize the amount of work, the costs, and the care that they need to give a pet. Because you want to make sure that it's great to take in a pet, but be sure you can give them the life that they deserve. Because you want to love them, and you want them to be loved. Oh, I love this. I'm maybe taking tons of pictures here. Yes, this is an island. This is by, Tippy sent me that too. This is by Sweet Magnolia Sarah on Instagram, if you all want to check them out for more pictures and amazing islands, I'm sure. This is actually really cute, too. I like that. Just the little decorative ribbons and greenery. You got a pet as a family? Oops. But honestly, it's been your job as the only one to handle their appointments, grooming, nail clipping, and feeding them. That's the thing, too. I remember when I had a dog as a kid, my parents were like, you need to make sure that you accept responsibility. You're going to have to, pick up her poo and do all this other stuff. Like, yes, I understand that. This is so beautiful. This kind of reminds me out of, something you see, the medieval, not medieval necessarily, but any sort of, high fantasy TV show. It reminds me of, a little town inn or something. Like there should be a horse stable nearby to go hang out in. Had a black cat named Harley and had him from around 2007 to about 2017 because he got sick, swelled to the point he couldn't walk or even eat anymore. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. I bet Harley had a good life with you though. This is so cute. They took the pergola or whatever it is, and then the little house fronts, and it looks like an actual building because of it. That's so neatly done. I'm glad to hear that your dogs get around along with the kitten, although if it's anything like my experience in life, the kitten probably puts the dogs in their place. Oh, Gonzo's on here! A little strange around here, I can't pin it down, but something's off. I'm gonna keep looking around, whatever's going on. It sure is interesting, mate. It's Gonzo! Your thing is, we got them when you were 16-ish. How come you, one of the youngest, was able to handle all that, but not the older sibs? Because they're lazy. That's how it went. No. I always got my brother a hard time. I'm the younger of the two of us. This is super fancy. Look at this. I'm a little reindeer. It looks like I'm taking a poo under it. So glad you all have the same perspectives you do. For some odd reason, people who have dogs and cats treat them differently. They get their dog fixed, take it to the vet, but not their cat. Like, what? I mean, if you're going to have your cat indoors all the time, but you can't take that chance because they could be crafty and escape or something. Just be responsible. You forgot how warm tea makes you? Oh, man, I could really go for some tea right now. That sounds so nice, but it's been so hot. It has been so hot here that I want to have tea and get all, hot cocoa and all the other trappings of winter. But it's been 70 and 80 degrees here. It's been toasty. Although we're finally getting to get into the 30s and 40s this weekend, so they say, fingers crossed. Pet insurance is amazing, too. I can imagine to be... Wait, did I miss something, too? They work from 4 p.m. to 1 to 2. They leave at 2:30 to get to work on time and return at 2 to 3. Then they sleep until 11 or noon just to leave again at 2:30. So basically, getting a cat means they're going to pin all the cat time on me. We don't even want the cat at this point in time because of everything mentioned above. Well, I think that hopefully you guys have had a conversation and realized that, maybe sometime in the future, but now is not the best time for it. Your cat came from an oops litter from people who never spayed their cat and would let it go outside. So you have no idea what her parents' cat health is like. Oh, man, I hope they're okay. You left the Post-it on the gift that has the child's name on it. You already wrapped it. Well, just put it aside and make sure that it gets to that child. They'll probably just be like, this one's extra special. It's got my name on it twice. So that's not just you. You had your cat. Then your cousin decided she wanted to only have one kitten. They are responsible for her other 3 cats. They are cats now. She hasn't taken care of them since you've had them for 3 years. Oh my goodness, that's horrible. But I'm glad they found a good home with you, Spicy. I'm waiting for it to get cold. I'll still have tea. I eat soup all the time, regardless of I'll have soup in the summertime. But still, I would like it to finally get cold here. I'm not going to be running around in shorts on Christmas Day, although at this rate I probably will be. Oh, you don't know which one it is? I would say if you did know, you could just set it aside. She's really cute, too. If I had an elephant, I'd probably have her on my islands. Ooh, oh, wow. Look at this fancy little beach time Christmas area. Got a mom and her 2-day-old babies in early August. You decided you wanted to keep the mama. She's a beautiful diluted calico named Poppy. She was the sweetest. You paid for her to get fixed and get her shots. Oh, that's adorable. She sounds beautiful. I guess this is just a little snow puddle. Do you know of any other good Christmas dream addresses? Not specifically Christmas time at this point in time. I've had other dream addresses recommended to me, but not specifically Christmas ones. Fallen Angel, thank you so much for the follow. It's wonderful to have you here. How are you doing? I wasn't a really big fan of these brown Christmas trees, the gold ones, but they look really nice, actually, now that I see them in use. You love cats, you're not mad. Good thing you're able to financially take care of them. That's really the most important part. Like being the one that gets all the pet care dumped onto you really sucks even more so when you didn't want them in the first place. Like, you love them, but yeah. Do you have cherry blossom trees? The actual, like, the hardwood trees with the cherry blossoms on them, those I can't give out because they can only have the cherry blossoms when it's cherry blossom season. But if you're wanting cherry blossom items, I do have those on my island truffle, like the little bonsai trees and the branches and stuff like that. I have all of those on truffle under exclamation mark naive. The day you gave you is kind of a Christmas candy island. Okay, let me post that then for time. Let's see, you sent that to me on Twitch, right? No, wait. Champion, where did you send it to me? Oh, Discord, right? Discord. I'm trying to remember where I got. Nope, wait. Champion. Oh no, no, you sent it to me in chat. I took a picture of it. I'm falling apart. Where is it? Oh, that's how to say. Okay, here we go. Time. If you're looking. Oh, there we go. Never mind. Time. Champion has another dream address that's Christmas themed. If you want to check that one out. Excuse me. Ooh, sorry. I had a really tickle all of a sudden. Poppy's purr sounds much different than other cats' purr. It's kind of bubbly sounding. Her babies are too. Is that cute? I mean, is that normal or is that a health thing? Oh my goodness. That's really neat to do on the back wall. Like these rocks that I never know what to do with. They just put the castle, one layer of castle walls, so you don't realize that it's not actually anything other than a wall, but it looks like so much more. It's so simple, but it looks so good. Whew. Let me try taking a drink of water. I've had this happen before where I get this little tickle and now I'm all husky again. I don't have kids currently. I just have 2 cats. They're more than enough for me to handle currently. Okay, that's really neat. Mia doesn't really purr very much. Mischief, on the other hand, will just rev up instantly. Mia rarely purrs. If she does, it's much quieter and it's just kind of more settled. Whereas Mischief sounds like the typical motorboat, like all going at it. But yeah, what was it? What I was gonna say too? Oh, yeah, back about the whole like getting your cats fixed things. My first cat that my family had when I was a kid, we actually got because my father's in the military, so we were on the military base, and outside the base commissary, there was some like father and his kids or something had a box of kittens there that they were giving away because they didn't want them, and they were saying like, well, why did you have these kittens, or why are you giving away these kittens? They're like, their excuse was they wanted their kids to witness the miracle of birth. And so now they all have all these kittens that they're responsible for unloading on people. And like, really, that's responsible pet ownership right there. Thank you for the hydrate, Kamari. Is this someone in Chat's Island? No, Clapping Seals. This is an Instagram user. Tippy shared the link with me. It is by, one second, let me open up that one. This is by Sweet Magnolia Sarah on Instagram. But it's not anybody's chats. Mandy Clark, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, that was. But we took home one of them and gave her a good life, and she was a very spoiled cat. She had a good life with us. I know. But that was also very, very many years ago. So hopefully, folks have changed since then. Well, are these chairs new? They're really cute. I haven't seen these yet. That looks like a custom design on them, but I haven't seen that actual style of chair. So yeah, like we wanted our kids to witness the miracle of birth. So now we have being the irresponsible pet owners that we are, we have all these cats that we're now responsible for. So I'm hoping that that they either all got adopted or they like took them to a shelter or something and didn't just like release them or do something else stupid. Can you imagine having an island so specifically themed to a season? And then I imagine that once Christmas is over that they're going to redo their entire island for spring. I really admire that level of attention to detail. I don't think I would be able to pull it off personally, but I think it looks really nice. They wanted to see animals being born in the show. Too Cute follows the life of different dog-cat families. Well, they probably didn't have that back then. This was very many years ago. But yeah, I remember that story. My parents were telling me about it. There was like standing out inside the commissary with a literal cardboard box of kittens. It's like if you all ever saw the Disney movie Oliver and Company. It was kind of like that. That's always such a sad beginning of the movie. Poor little Oliver in his box. I really like this. This is really cute. I like how it's such. I like the town sort of aesthetic. It's just so open. It does. It's was it Billy Joel, right? Once upon a time in New York City. And then why should I worry? Why should I care? All right, I'm not that great at singing. That alleyway is so cute, right? It has the little eaves too of the buildings alongside of it. 8 left, making progress. You might be in bed before midnight. What time is it for you, Odd Warrior Mom? Are you an hour behind me? And if so, that's 20 minutes. What is a little bridge to nowhere? Stretch, potty, hydrate, wrap. Potty? Potty, what is this potty word you mentioned, Tippy? I've heard people say it before. Oh my word. Oh my word. Look at this. Guys, look at this. Look at this castle. I can't, like, that. That is amazing. 10:40. Oh, okay, so you're 2 hours behind me. You've been making a really good time out of Warrior Mom, because you started off with 20 something, you're already down to 8, and it's been, I think, less than an hour. When one of your favorite streamers has been decorating for Christmas, and you're like, you just can't. I decorated for Christmas clapping, and by that I mean I took a couple of trees and a couple of snowflakes and presents and dropped them around my island. I didn't decorate like this island went to town for it, and it looks great. Like they really went committed to it. But I did not go to this level of detail on my islands. Oh, did you bring one for me, Oddward Mom? I loved Oliver and Company as well. I love that and The Great Mouse Detective as well, if we're talking about like lesser known Disney movies. I loved The Great Mouse Detective. Oh, I didn't want to go into the museum. I thought there would be more behind the wall. Almost 2 a.m. Oh, so you're on Eastern time. I'm on Central time. Don't say potty, please. No, no talk to potty. No potty talk. I've had a lot of hydrates tonight. This is so beautiful. I wonder if I can get a good shot. No, that'll be too close. I want to get a picture of it, but if I stand here, I feel like I'll be too close to it. Let me see. I want to go into first person mode, but that's going to be too zoomed in. Yeah. I wish we could be more zoomed out for first person mode. I like how it hides the museum, though, because the museum's one of the bit harder things that I know a lot of people are trying to see in here. No potty breaks. Must wrap, 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 sip, sip, wrap, wrap, potty. Oh, here, wait. This is perfect. But I got an ad time redemption, although a lot of you are subbed. I can run the ad and then I'll go potty. How people build this fake buildings and such, but still have a ton of room. You do it, it takes like half your island space, right? For what it's worth, this one, it looks like Captain Quartz is near the back of the island, so I guess that's kind of a good way to do it, is to stick it in the back where it's out of the way. Yeah. Adult depends. Who needs diapers? Just hold it in through sheer force of will. Alright, I'm going to run the ad, and then I'm going to go run to the bathroom myself. Here, I'll leave you looking at this awesome castle, though. With reindeer me. Behold my amazing castle. Alright. No, I don't want that. I actually had it open for a change. Alright, I'll be back. Potty break with surprise, gift of added cats. Apparently, we're waiting outside as well. So I'm back with cats. Oh, all right. What did I miss? Oh, the pins. You tried to make a gingerbread house, it failed. I remember your challenge to be. I would have tried it, but I can't imagine where I would even begin to stick it on my islands. You tried doing. Well, I'd worry, Mom. You wouldn't get an ad as a sub anyway. Try doing something similar with your museum to this. You feel like it's just too big. Have an ad for State Farm and Pizza Hut. Sounds delicious. Can't figure out how they match all the items to the theme so good. Right, Tippy? I like the idea. I mean, I can't. All my stuff on my island, I just randomly plop things around. You think when people make villages for the villagers, they have more room, or like it seems they have more room? They're breaking the physics of the game. I could really go for some pizza right now, Captain Quartz as well. I mean, is there ever a wrong time for pizza? I guess if the stores are closed, that's kind of a wrong time, but still. No, I'd worry, Mom. You don't get ads, period, even if I run them. Like this yellowish color gives a good aged look. Right, Captain Quartz, I love it. Stupid crackhead outside playing basketball at 1 a.m. in the park. Tippy, go yell at them. Throw a chaos at them. It's almost 2 a.m. for me. You have to wake up for work at 8:30. Rip. Oh no, jump in. Get some sleep, please. Get some sleep. But it was wonderful to have you hang out, but sleep is definitely more important. My hair clip's falling out. Hey, Mia. Mia, go on the bed. Mia apparently is wide awake and full of energy. But I have both Mia and Mischief who are waiting outside my door to be letting. Alright, so about this island tour. So yeah, hope you all didn't miss me too much. I'm back. Gonna need Dunkin' tomorrow. Ooh, do you have a certain drink that you get there? Or do you just get like regular coffee and or donuts? I could really go for a donut right now. Do you mind reminding me what the name of the treasure island that has home decor? Yeah, I believe that, Kamara, I think that Tippy said that it was exclamation mark April and Stupefy. Come here. Hold on a second. Mia's being sassy. A mocha swirl iced coffee. That sounds tasty. Do you get iced coffee in the wintertime, or do you get it all the time, or do you switch over to hot coffee? You're more a soup person. You're over pizza. Soup's delicious. I have yet to find a soup that I do not like. I love all soups. All right, let me get this cat. Come on. Don't you sass me. Mia, come on. Up. I'm sorry that your sister's in here, but you were coexisting just fine before. Come on. Come on. Come on. Don't you hiss at me. Come on. Up, 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 up. Come here. Come here. Mia. Mia. What are we doing? Where are we going? Where are we going? Hey. Oh, you're just upset because she took the blanket away from you. Well, she was on the blanket the whole time. You only got the blanket after she left it. Come here. Come here. There we go. Why are you such a grumpus? Because she just wants the pets. Hey. Is that sweetie? Iced coffee at all times? Interesting. You can't drink hot coffee or hot drinks. They overheat you. You don't like being warm. I don't like being warm, but then I live in Texas, so I'm very used to it. I cook sometimes, Jaybird. It just depends on how much time I have and what I have on hand ingredient-wise. Okay, now she's calmed down finally. She's in a very wild mood, if you can't tell based on her tail whipping around over there. I made soup recently. I had leftover turkey, and so I had a turkey soup that I made, and I just finished the last of it today. It was quite tasty. Alright, so where was I? Now that I have Mischief's back, Mia's back, for as long as she stays here, I might be able to actually... Mischief's too hard to see, so I'll try and keep Mia in the frame. I can understand that. I really love the smell of coffee. I don't drink coffee very often, because it's usually just like, trying to save money, so I cut back on extraneous purchases like coffee and stuff like that. But I love the smell of coffee. Now my light's a little wonky, though. Hi, Mimi. Who's a grumpy kitty? Lemon rice soup. That sounds tasty. Do you have a recipe? Would you mind sharing it? I have a recipe section on Discord. If you said you joined there, I would love to see it. I've already been this. Yeah, I already went that way. I love how something just as simple as a closed-in area with one of these gazebos is. It looks really nice, but it's so simple. I mean, it's great. I like that. It sounds really delicious and refreshing. Nice water feature. I'm all about water features in the game. That's really actually what sold me on New Horizons, was when I heard that we could, excuse me, I have hiccups all of a sudden, we could terraform and add in water features, because probably because of where I live doesn't have that much rain and water, it's what I want to have in real life, is to see all the water in the game. Well, that startled me. I forgot that there was a person here. I already talked to you, right? Yep, it's Maisie. They even decorated the secret beach. Oh, I like this. This reminds me of some nice boardwalk pier areas. Awesome. I look forward to seeing it, Jaybird. Thank you. I love the pier feel of this. Ooh, I definitely like easy. I have cooked. I can't cook on my own, but I'm pretty decent at following recipes, and especially if they're easy ones. Look, I don't have room on my island to make these big, long walkways like this. I do admire folks that do, though. Alright, how do I get down from here? Hey, Mia. 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 Hi. I'm calling your name. Alright, so what's over here? Here's the shops. They use the simple panels. Oh, I can't fit through here. Okay. Okay, fine. I wanted to get a better look. Oh, Pineapple's playing Animal Crossing. Oh, it looks like they made I'm assuming it's supposed to look like it's part of the Able Sister shop. That's an extension on it. That's pretty nicely done. The diagonal bridge looked from the cliff. Chef's kiss. Wait, the way it looked from the cliff up here? Let me see. Diagonal bridge from the cliff. Is it over here? Oh, to the right? That does look really nice. That's where I'm aiming to go, so I'm looking forward to seeing it. Thanks so much for the help tonight and keeping you entertained. Good night. No problem. Kamari, it was wonderful to meet you. Have a pleasant night and wonderful dreams. It was great to have you here. Alright, so that's where I'm trying to go, Captain Quartz. It does look really nice. Pardon me, Shino. Ooh, oh wow, that's actually really pretty too. Seeing islands like this make me want to redo my entire island and then realize that I actually don't know how to make this even if I wanted to. Yeah, I can hear your tail whipping around back there. It's so loud. All I hear is thunk, thunk, thunk. She just keeps whipping her tail into the bed. I think we were, yeah, we were over here before. Okay, I gotta go up this way. Nice little, ooh, we can play Where's Naive Mushroom, Where's Waldo? Haha, you'll never find me now. I am the master of disguise, or hiding. Oh, that's interesting. They took the storefronts and they put a curtain across it. I haven't seen that done before. That's actually pretty creative. This is a dead end, right? Yeah. There's my bed. Home, sweet home, is calling me. A little bit of poppin'. Oh, I'm where your mom. You're so close. Are you probably getting faster as it gets closer to the end, right? Because the motivation starts to ramp up. That's even neat. It's not actually a doorway to anywhere. It looks like you could like come in here and turn, but it's not. Taro Mama, thank you for the follow. Your toxic trait is thinking you could do that. I mean, I would like to think that I could, but I would flatten my entire island, Captain Course, and then find out that I have no clue to even where to begin. I love it. It kind of has like a little bit of a Moroccan feel, too, or like the area. Rodeo and boxes anywhere. I don't currently. I can try and add it in. The islands recently, there was a major update to the servers last night, Terra Mama, and a lot of the programs have not been updated yet. I can try and put, actually, no, I don't know. I can try and put Rodeo on one of my islands, but I'm not sure if he's going to work. Let me see. A snippet of the view that you see over the arch is so nice. I don't know, Tippy, but that's what I'm wanting to see. Oh, up there? That is really pretty. You can't get rid of me that easily, Michelle. Manuela, if you're looking for items from the 2.0 update, you can do exclamation mark Moonlight, and they have them on Sasha or Petrie, or exclamation mark April. She has 2.0 update islands as well. Let me see if I can put Rodeo on an island. It may not be possible yet until the programs get updated. Alright, we'll see. I'm trying to put him on Portobello. Alright, so I was over here, so now I go this way. No, actually not that way. Ha! I lie. I need to go down and then to the right. Yeah, if it's not able to be done tonight, I'll be happy to help you again in the future. It's just currently there was a major update, and the programs are slowly being updated, and so once they're all up to date, I can help you. Okay, so it's claiming that Rodeo's been injected, so try going to exclamation mark Naive and going to Portobella and see if he's there. And if not, then I'll try again once everything's updated, but unfortunately I won't be able to help you out tonight. But so far it's saying he's there. I mean, it's showing Rodeo on there, so we'll see. Fingers crossed. Alright, so here's my bed. I really like the perspective, too, having the upper level. So there's the little lights in the house, so it has the lights across it. Looks really nice. Like the view from right here, it's kind of a hard angle, but right there looks really nice. Oh, Manuela, this is not my island. This is one from, let me get the name again. This is an Instagram user, Sweet Magnolia Sarah. We're on a dream address. If my island could look like this, I would be in love. But here, I can share the dream address if any of you want to visit on your own time. Here is the dream address that I'm currently visiting. I wish that I could design like this. I do really wish I could. I can only imagine how long it must take to do something like this. My thought, too, is seeing this, I know I like it, right? But how do they have a completely blank island, form a vision of what they want to make in their hand, like envision this in their head and then make it happen? Because I know these items exist in the game, but I never see myself putting these items together in such a way that it works so well. Thank you. Gonna have to head out and get some sleepies in before work. Have a great rest of stream. Champion, it was wonderful as always to have you here. Please have a pleasant rest, wonderful sleepies, and have some great dreams. And rock work. Remember, tomorrow's Friday, right? So, yay! Why you laugh? Don't sell yourself short. I'm not selling myself short, Spicy, but I'm bringing, what's the word, pragmatist or whatever. I know my level of decorating ability. If I had a layout to follow, I might be able to pull it off. But this is just, I like the idea of how they decorate, but just seeing it in their head and knowing how to make it without actually, they take so many different parts and they make it look so wonderful. How do you space everything out? How to have room for it? That's what I mean to be. The only thing I can think of is that maybe they have a piece of paper and they mark it all out. Maybe like how when I make treasure islands, they have to plan it out ahead of time. Because that's my biggest problem with my main island, my actual island, is that stuff doesn't flow as much as I would like it to. Because this island, what are you sneezing about? I heard you. She's back there. Probably because you keep looking up into the fan, you crazy cat. You're such a loon. Anyways, the point is that, what was I saying? Oh, this island has a lot of stuff. It's very crowded, but yet it's very open, if that makes sense. Like, I can easily maneuver around it. This island has like 5 mazes on it, and you've only managed to clear 1 this whole time. Which one are you on, Sydney Putty? I wonder if it's one I've heard of before. This isn't... Oh, there's no music in Dreams, I don't think. That's kind of a sad thing to say. There's no music in Dreams. Oops. Ah, this island's empty. There's nothing on it. No, it's just all filling in. Ooh, look at all the sweets. Now, this is where I'd like to be in real life, eating all the sweets and treats. You used to think this would mean people would have done this, like, on their 3rd island, but I guess some people can make good ones in, like, 100 hours. I mean, hey, look at Exisa earlier. Like, oh, yeah, I've spent so much time on it. All 100 hours. I'm like, that's a long time. I'm nearly at 3,000 hours, probably, in my island. I'm not selling myself short, but my island looks nothing to say like this, or like Exisa's. Awesome! I'm glad it worked out, Terra Mama. I wasn't sure, like I said, because some of the programs are still being updated that we use for treasure islands, and I wasn't sure if villager injections were functioning yet or not. But I guess that answers that. So, enjoy Rodeo. I'm glad they worked. Oh. This is actually really cute. Oh, here's the diagonal bridges that we were looking at from before. I found it. This doesn't... Oh, and is this... This is an actual residence house. You're in Funcore 2.0. It was posted by Jimmy.Gaming on Instagram. You believe Press was on the island last night during stream. Oh, yeah. That's the one, though. I think Press said that it was coming down this weekend or something like that. Yay, I'm worried, Mom. Hi. I bothered Mia. She did not appreciate my clapping. I'm so proud of you. You finished before I finished. Your feelings were the same. You have like 580-ish and your island looks nothing like that. But at least we have the other folks to make pretty islands for us to visit. That's my way of looking at it, Captain Quartz. We bring the practicality, they bring the pretty-cality. Oh, what's this? Oh, this beautiful island and the house is bare. I'm not actually judging, but I can judge in some way, because, I mean, good grief, they have such a beautiful island. I gotta judge them for something, right? It's the only chance I have to judge. Rocked it, I'd worry, Mom. How long did it take you? Because you did those 23 really fast. I think it was less than an hour. Although, to be fair, even this house looks beautiful. Just the pairing of the wallpaper and the flooring is actually a really nice combination. So I'm sure it's going to look amazing when all's said and done. Oh, but this room has nothing in it. Nothing! You get nothing. You lose. What a cute little reindeer, just saying. 3,000 plus hours, what in the world do you do in those hours? You had fun, Tippy. You had fun. And that's really all that matters. Okay, now see, this is fancy. Although I'm kind of worried about the candle that close to the tree, but it's a game. We'll just ignore it. Disgusting. Right? You have no idea how long, because you did the other ones when your child's awake. But I mean, the 23 you did now, I think was less than an hour. Okay, this room puts everything else to shame. This is kind of how I want to make my bedroom, though. I want to use this new elegant furniture and redesign my bedroom in my house to be more in line with the rest of my house design. I'm going to take some pictures so I can get some inspiration, because I'm sure that even though I have an idea that I want to use... Oh, actually, the way I want my bedroom to look is how Tippy posted some pictures back when I was initially setting up like the Discord and putting on the Inspiration channel. Tippy shared some pictures with the new 2.0 furniture, and that's what I want my bedroom to look like. It's probably their extra storage house. No, they only have one person on the island. See? It's not their extra house. It's their only house. So there's still hope. There's still hope. This attic, disgusting. It's beautiful in its own way. Just like all of us. I'm sure their basements are wonderful. You've been loving the elegant furniture. You've been going to Harb's Island and decorate it like it's your home. I'm really excited to try out the elegant furniture. Because like I said, I think it would make a really nice bedroom. Like, they had a really nice bedroom there, and it was very simply designed. Alright, that was a wonderful house. Not as wonderful as the island, but nothing could be as wonderful as the island is. Peter. Plus, look at the outside of their house. That's super snazzy. They failed to leave the island. Alright, I'm done. I've had enough of this. I had high expectations, and they totally failed to deliver on them. They have an option with cute blue fabric. It just looks so fancy. Ooh! I picked up some elegant furniture. I need to really work around decorating my island, but I always have so much fun going to everybody else's islands that mine hasn't been... Yeah, my island possibly could look like this, but that would involve me actually decorating my island, and that would involve me doing work. I've been too lazy. But I can only imagine how many... Plus, I don't think you guys would like to actually watch me decorate hardcore like this. Because you've seen me do the DLC, and I feel like people kind of tune out at that point. Because I get so, like, involved in the nitty-gritty stuff that it just takes a while, and it seems like it'd probably be kind of boring to watch. I know, Tippy, I am very disappointed. I had higher hopes than this. I'm completely let down. Ooh, this looks like a cute little... I should do that for my farm area. Right, I want to redo my island, but then the only thing that's keeping me back is the rational side of me saying... Don't, you'll never make anything nearly as amazing as this. But one day maybe. I just need to like get out some paper and pencil and figure out how to actually make stuff fit is my biggest issue. And also I think the biggest thing too is I gotta get rid of my water. But I feel so bad about getting rid of my waterways because they're my favorite part of my island. They do make a lot of the island unusable just because it takes up such a large chunk. This is interesting. Some of the ground's a different color, unless it's supposed to be like the watered stuff versus the unwatered stuff. Good thing I already went to the bathroom. Your little tinkling water doesn't bother me now. Haha. Hi, Gonzo. I can't go this way. Aw, give her all the love. Sweet little thing. All the wild thing. There's even a little finch over here. How cute is all this? Been having water too, but yeah, you notice people do get rid of most of it. That's my biggest problem, is that I like having my water look natural, and I'm afraid that if I flatten all my island down and then bring it back... No, Zwani, or Nani, they're back up again. Some of them are back up. My islands are up. We also have Moonlights, April's, Chandemic, Tiffany, and AJ. Oh, and Brana as well. So feel free to do ! islands to see who all has islands up. There may be more, but those ones I know for sure are up. Is that I think the what people do is they completely demolish their whole island, so it's completely flat, blank canvas. But then my fear was, yeah, I could put a river back in, but I don't think I could make it look as natural as it did initially. Which island are you trying to go to, Jaybird? And what's happening? Is it giving you an error? Hey, Giram, thank you so much for the lurk. Hit the hey, you're dead tired, have a great stream. No problem, let me drop you a shout out. Giram raided us the other night within a really awesome raid. Here we go. Oh my goodness. I remember these desserts, so I've already been this way. Ah, this area has even more food in it. Oh, no problem. Thank you so much for the lurk. Have a wonderful night. I'll probably be wrapping up somewhat shortly after I finish. I'm going to have a restful streak being envious of how amazing this island is. Hi, Pineapple. How's the Animal Crossing going? I saw you playing. I'm a creeper spying on you. If only because it tells me in the top corner. Here's a little shop area. I can touch the lucky cat. Nope, those are the Russian nesting dolls. Oh, could it possibly be, could your internet be not very stable at the moment? Because if it's been to 3 different islands, it may be something on your end, unfortunately. Do you have any other islands planned to visit? Could I give you the DA for yours in case you have time to visit? It's not finished, kind of messy. We'd love for you to see it. Sydney, would I be able to do it on Monday? It's getting a little bit late here, and I have something I'm supposed to do early in the morning. I'm not usually much of a morning person. I'd love to visit it. Plus, if you're not quite done with it, that could give you a couple more days to work on it if you'd like. Good, Mushy. Can you go to the coffee place when you... Where'd your comment go? When you get back home? You want to show you an Easter egg? Sure thing, Pineapple. I love Easter eggs. They're delicious. I'd love to visit your island, Sydney. It's just getting a little bit late tonight. I want to make sure that I have time to explore it properly. Alright, I think I've seen everything. Feel free to tell me if I've missed anything, since you might be more familiar with the island than I am. Well, I didn't go to the beaches, but to be fair, I think all of their beaches were... Never mind. I was going to say, I thought all their beaches... Oh my goodness, these balls are huge! I've seen them before, but I forgot how big they are. Hi, S-King! Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. That's exciting. I love the little flower stalls. Really go nicely with the castle aesthetic. Alright, Pineapple. I'm just wrapping up here. Oh, this looks really nice, too. About to print the card for your son's teacher. Oops! Alright, I think that unless there's another beach area I can get to. Okay, I look forward to visiting it. Like I said, I just want to make sure. I tend to spend a bit of time when I'm doing island tours, and I wanted to make sure I wasn't rushing it. Been lurking this whole time, by the way. You were just playing a couple rounds of Fortnite. And then I saw you pop onto Animal Crossing. Oh, that's right. I already saw this beach. I didn't remember seeing the beach because it looks so nothing like a beach with how well decorated it is. I had forgotten that I'd actually been here. Alright, now the only other beach I'm not sure is if I've seen the far left one. Oh, Poppy, she's cute. Maybe one day I'll have her on my island. Oh, and then I did see this area. Okay, so I've seen everything. Alright, let me come home and I want to see what Pineapple's talking about. Poppy looks really bright. I thought she was darker than this, but I guess against the snow it makes her look a lot brighter than she is. I guess I could do something like that too and not have natural waterways and just have them look like canals like that, but I don't know. I'm not going to the airport. I like my island natural, but yet stuff like this looks so pretty as well. I'm so torn. This is why I want... I'm not saying it like that, like some petulant kid. I want another Switch. I would like to have another Switch such that I could keep my, my rustic island and then try for a completely different, design. Like if I had another, I don't want to lose Windcrest, my current islands, but I'd love to completely redo and make something completely different. But I don't have Switches coming out my butt to try different maps. KS wanted her midnight snack. Tippy, if you keep encouraging her bad behavior, she's gonna know she can get away with it. I want to wake up. I know, but I gotta wake up from the dream to go back to boring old Windcrest. I feel like what would really, my island's not bad, but I think what would really kick it up a notch is if I had better custom designs, like custom paths and things to put around. But I've just never found good ones to use. Maybe what I'll do, it does say I could take down one of my treasure islands during stream and work on making a completely new island build on that, if people were interested in seeing it. But then again, people like having the islands available, so I'm not sure. Ooh, I popped my ankle. Alright, Mia finally fell asleep. She was so high-strung. I am rather pleased with my house, but I do want to change my bedroom to be the elegant furniture. You give her a chunk of chicken? Like actual chicken? Or like canned cat food chicken? She's a ferocious little carnivore, isn't she? Like this area over here, this looks pretty nice. It's kind of in line with what other people are doing, but the rest of my island is just so tight. I need more maneuverability around my islands, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Alright, Pineapple, I'm going to the coffee shop. Or the cafe, I suppose. Not coffee shop. That's not a wrong way of wording things, is it? I don't know. I don't go to them in real life. Alright, Pineapple, I'm ready. Check the pictures on the wall, the one on the top right, okay? Oh, is that the train station from New Leaf? Let me see if I can do it better in this portrait mode. Cooked chicken. I could go for some cooked chicken. Can I be your cat, Tippy? If you want to see a supernatural island, you saw Lex Play do a tour and it was crazy good. Ooh. If you haven't, is it a DA? Oh, it's a New Leaf coffee shop. No, I can't get in zoomed in this. Actually, there we go. I'll zoom in with the camera and then zoom in with the Switch, so it's even more. I've never played New Leaf. Oh, you worked there? I remember that. I've heard about how the coffee shop used to work. You had to like memorize the villagers' requests for how they liked their coffee to be made. Nicely done, Adware Mom. Alright, let's see the other pictures. There's KK with his strategically placed guitar. And there's Brewster and Blathers, best buds. Raismin Flowers, or Rasmin Flowers, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. There's no pictures over here, I don't think. No, there are... Let me get out of this. That was in the disco place they had, the KK one? Alright, let me try this. Zoom in. Is Lex Play, is that the one that has, there's a Lex that I've seen on YouTube that has really nice natural islands, and I've seen a lot of their YouTube videos back when I was trying to get ideas and stuff back in the day. There's the museum. There's, I guess, Blathers. And these are just like, wait, is that bottom left thing kind of looks like Blathers as well? I'm not really sure. And I'm not really sure what that is. Oh, a fish, a bug, and then I'm not sure what the middle picture is. Fleur's Crossing is the one that toured the DA and I just toured. Ooh, nice. They've got good taste. They found good islands to tour. There's some abstract art and some sort of like bird's nest or something. Yes, Rena, I have 2 treasure islands, and then we also have ones that are generously hosted by other streamers as well. If you're interested in checking those out. I'd seen the pictures, but I didn't actually know what they were, Pineapple. Thank you for explaining that to me, because I've never played New Leaf to know what they were. Oh, Blathers is awake. Oh. I should try... Somebody was saying that I can shock him, pardon me, with a bug. Let's see. I haven't tried that before. Supernatural Island Core does have a DA. Oh, I would love it if you would share that, Captain Quartz. Although I'm sure I'm probably going to get not grumpy, but playfully grumpy about the fact that I'm going to be very envious of it, I'm sure. What I loved about islands, and it was kind of what I was trying to go for with scenes like this, is when you go to those natural islands, and they have all the different like tiered up, built up areas that you can go around, and it looks so beautiful. And then my area is just like, here's a thing, there's a thing. It just doesn't really feel built up like that. I don't really know if I'm explaining myself very well, but I was just looking for more like depth and height and design. I want to get something out. Are you going to the DA I was just on, Tippy, or a different one? Okay, I'm going to show him a flea. Thank you. Let me take a picture of that. I'm going to try and remember that I have all these DAs on my phone so that I can tour them next time. Your island reminds me of Lex Playstyle. Actually, I think is that the YouTuber? Because I think that I have seen a lot of that, and I think that's the one that I was thinking the same thing, that I liked what they were doing, and that's kind of what I was wanting to go for, but just not really being able to pull it off. Alright, so somebody told me before you can startle Blathers if you show them a bug, so let me see if I can actually do that. Hey Blathers, old pal, old chum. What's going on, buddy? Don't mind me. Oh wait, what's this in my pocket? Oh. I was gonna say he didn't do anything, but it just took a moment. But see, that's what I'm thinking. I know what I want to do. I just don't know how to make it happen. Is that I wanted to make it have, like, I go to those natural islands and they have like the narrow walkways and like the plants built up around you, but you can maneuver around all of it. I can't figure out how to pull that off and still be able to run around on my islands. Hey Blathers, there's a flea behind you! Oh, he can't see me. I keep pushing that button for some reason. He doesn't care anymore. I guess I have to be in front of him. Which it doesn't make sense, because I feel like I should be behind him. Stop pushing that button. Am I a jerk? Maybe, but it's pretty fun. Alright, so he actually does react to the bugs. Did you like that, Blathers? Good evening. Welcome to the Windcrest Museum. How may I be of service? Tell me about this. Who dare I say, ew, that is a flea. Do be careful and do not release it from its cage. I shudder at the very thought. Allow me to be blunt. The flea is foul. It's also disgusting, repugnant, and vile. Whoo, but I digress. This horrid pest sucks the blood of humans and animals. In fact, it is the flea's own saliva that makes us itch. And did you know their legs are so strong they can jump more than 50 times their body length? So you see, it's all too easy for a flea to jump from you to me. I itch at the very thought. And that is all I have to say about that. Now if you please, put away your flea. Might I help with anything? No, I'm good. I just wanted you to tell me about it. Jolly good. I'll put my flea away. You know what I'm going to do with my flea, though? Whoopsies, it's out again. It's not even the fact that it's out, but it's out in... I'm holding it in the palm of my hand. A flea. I'm holding a flea in my hand. That makes total sense. Dallas is going to have a stroke. He just needs to go have a potty break, Tippy. He didn't get to go potty when we were in the ad break earlier. Gift for teacher done. Gift for students from you done. Gift for students from mentor teacher done. Gift for mentor teaching coming in January. Good thing she's a friend. Feel like you're forgetting something. Oh. Gift for mushroom friend. I'm just messing with you. To be honest, the gift is just having you all here, and I mean that every time. I don't mean that like some corny thing. Like the true gift is the friendships we made along the way. It really is, though. Move the elf. Please put the elf on the toilet. Please put the elf on the toilet. Sponsored by Dawn Dish Soap. Gets rid of fleas. All right, that's right, Tippy. Does anybody have some Dawn Dish Soap so I can please get rid of the flea for Blathers? Put the elf on the toilet. There's elf on the shelf of the toilet. Alright, well, I guess that's about it, which it's 1:20, so it probably seems like a pretty good time to be wrapping up here. I've done all my daily stuff, so I gotta get caught up on things. Oh, but then... I'd wear mom's... Here, let me go to the next day. I may load in on the 17th. So then we can have Adworm join us to say goodbye to everybody. Oh, wait, I'm on the 17th. Wait, I don't want to mess this up, because then I'll accidentally time travel too far into the future. I want to go to 1 p.m. today. Because every time it flips over to midnight, I want to set the day ahead one day, and then I forget that it's actually the same day. Alright, the 17th, 1 p.m. Perfect. It's Friday, yo! Cue Rebecca Black. Friday, Friday, Friday. Oh, it's Friday, Friday, yo! Whatever her thing is. And then Saturday comes afterward. It's been a while since I've heard that song, but that's more or less the lyrics. Dun, 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 dun. I mean, you all have heard that song, right? It used to be a thing back in the day. It wasn't so much the song as the music video. The music video, I think, is what kind of sealed her fate there. Let me see how I'm doing for my achievements. How am I doing for this, too? Ooh, 2 more letters and I'll have my next achievement. Alright, so I still need 6 more days of stretching and sailing, and 8 more days of roosting. Saving in. Friday, 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 yo ho ho. Think you mixed Friday and Justin Bieber's Baby together? It's very possible. They're all this. I mean, let's be honest. Is anybody gonna really know? Justin Bieber doesn't have any words in it, like baby, baby, baby. Oh, thank you so much for the raid, Aphrodite. How was your stream? Welcome in, raiders. Aphrodite. How was your stream? Hope it went well. How was Animal Crossing? I guess it's a good thing I'm moving on to the next day. I was about to wrap up, but then I decided I was going to save to go to the next day because one of our friends was stepped away for a moment, so I figured I'd go another day. Same era of music, same style of music, that's for sure. How is it going, Aphrodite? Thanks so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. If y'all don't know me, I'm Naive Mushroom. Just doing some Animal Crossing. Treasure Islands are up in the background if you want to visit those. And I'm on Friday. At least well, technically it's Friday here in real life, but I'm on my island is all on Friday. Working on the island. How's it going? Is it zombie-tastic? Oh, and I got my cats. For those of you, if you've been in the stream before, you may remember Mia. But I also have my other cat, Mischief, here for a change. She's kind of hard to see. She's dark and blends in with the black blanket that she's on. But if you see the little white and green mouse near her, that's her butt. Her head, I guess, is slightly off camera. Let me see. Mischief. But yeah, both cats are here for a change. It's just Mia's hiding behind me. Working on the treasure island. Oh, nice! How's it going? It's Friday! Now for today. Oh, a camper! Please be somebody cute. Yep. I want to see my camper before I forget. I always forget the camper lately. I used to be really good about it, and then I just started forgetting, and it seems to be a common theme now that I keep forgetting. Oops. Oh, it's snowing. Let's fall send me a letter. You know what, Erica? Chores are boring and repetitive, but when I'm busy scrubbing away around my home, it's almost like a break. For a little while, I can get something accomplished without having to worry about anything. Know what I mean? That's all. Hey, Tippy, look. I take a screenshot, and then what do? I throw it away. And I did it, okay? I did it. I haven't done all of it, but I've done some of it. Alright, let's go see who my camper is first thing before I forget. Hi, Snowboy. It could be, but I doubt it, because the way the campsite works is that it's supposed to favor villagers that haven't been on your island before, which means, unfortunately, that she's going to be a long time coming before she's back again. Alright, let's hope it's somebody good. Watch it be Chops for Tippy. Here we go! Actually, I'll probably break my computer doing that, knowing me. Oh, it's Paolo! It's the angry elephant. It's Paolo. I actually knew a villager, surprisingly. I'm not usually very great at villager names, but I remember Paolo. I was in somebody's stream and they were doing a villager hunt, and they were reading off the names, and like, did you say Paolo or Paolo? Because I couldn't tell the difference. Alright, bye Paolo. I don't want you. Those are some seriously angry-looking eyebrows. Well, it wasn't anybody I was looking for, unfortunately. He's not bad, he's just not who I was looking for. Alright, where's the thought bubble? Is that Gonzo again? Oh, it's Melba, no! Could be worse. Could be Chops. Talk to me. Erica? Nope. Why is it always doing Melba? I don't want her to leave. Gosh darn it. Melba, why do you gotta do me like that? What's with that tail in the background? Yeah. It's a wild tail. I thought somebody was coming out of my head. She's just whipping her tail around. Alright, so it's Friday, 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 oh. No, I think that's basically how our song went. Maybe Justin Bieber ripped on it. Your eyebrows look like Paolo's your sophomore year. Thankfully you fixed them. I have really, really thick eyebrows. For the longest time, it wasn't until basically I think I was in grad school or something that my brother's fiance or girlfriend, whatever at the time, like helped me prune them, so to speak, or whatever. And since then, I've been able to better keep them under control. But I was always au naturel. Like they were really like down to probably like here or something. Like you couldn't see skin between my eyebrows and my eyes. They were so thick or big. I am a very hairy individual, putting that out there. Like, I have a lot of hair, and it's very thick hair as well. And so, it's just like, I have a lot of hair on my head, I had a lot of hair, eyebrows. Melba, you share a birthday. You couldn't have a more adorable birthday partner. Mine is Roscoe, the dark horse, because we are June 16th birthday buddies. Did my letter not get thrown away? I'm not sure if it's saved. Yeah, it did, okay. I see other people's islands, and it's kind of what I want. Sour Apple, appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Dark and mysterious. Yep. Oh, I found my snowball. I kicked one. Where's the other ball? Hello? Where are my balls? I have one. Okay, you can't have one ball. You have to have two balls. That's the way things work, unless I broke it. I mean, I suppose that's possible. Oh no, it's in my tomatoes again. I've had that happen before. Okay. But this guy's gonna be in my way. I don't have room to build my... You guys are both in my way. Joby and you share a birthday. You think he might be your next villager on your island. You haven't decided yet. How does that work, by the way? Does anybody know? If you have a villager... If you share a birthday with a villager, how do the birthday celebrations work? Do you celebrate both at the same time? Or do you, like, celebrate one and then you have... Like, you celebrate your birthday... And then you get to go and celebrate it with the villagers. Wait, stop what? Stop what, Tippy? The snowboy building? I can't stop, won't stop. I hope there's room for it. Oh, good grief. Get it up, 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 get it up. Okay, good. Okay. You'd have to wait, you'd like to have Dobie on your island too, maybe after Christmas. I like Fang for my cranky boy, personally. I don't know where to put my snowboy. There's not any room. There's too much pathing over here. This is unfortunate. I don't know where to put my balls. Is my ball big enough to get it back up? They see me rolling. Okay. Can't have one without two. The other gotta have two. Right. The balls always come in pairs, Tippy. But it was hiding in my tomatoes. It was over next to my sugar cane. Actually, is this snowboy dead? I think he might. Is this snowboy dead? Oh, but I won't be able to get it over there. There's too many trees in the way. Nah! See, island is consistent of snooty, cranky, and jock villagers. I feel like that's the nice thing about Animal Crossing is that everybody kind of has their preferred types of villager, but there's a villager for everybody out there. Is this gonna fit? I agree if this is a test of nerves. It's not gonna fit. It's not gonna fit. It's not gonna fit. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. No! Oh gosh. Gosh, 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 gosh. Oh boy. Oh boy. If you put in some sort of that's what she said in there, Tippy. Oh gosh, I made it! I made it! I made it! Oh, I knew I would. Okay, I did it. I did it. I did it. Alright, so there will be plenty of room here to put my boy. Alright, I'm gonna look at my other ball. That was really stressful. Okay, guys, I had to thread my... It's like playing Operation with snowballs. Switching to your phone from your computer. Be right back. No worries. I was supposed to be wrapping up somewhat shortly, but I was going to do all my other dailies in the time it would take me to build the snow boy, but the snow boy was there, and so if I know where the balls are... Are you annoying your sister? Mia? Mia? Come here. You can come on the blanket. Alright, let me try and get this one. Okay. Thank you for the stretch, Giovanna. I appreciate it. Ooh, that felt good. I popped my back. Hi. No stretch for pets? Mia's smart. She knows to hide behind me because then she gets the pets when I reach back to stretch. Alright, so I want this to stay as small. Miss Knight, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing? Alright, I want this ball to stay as small as possible so that I can fit it better through these tight gaps. Can't see, can't see, can't see. Ooh, I'm going right into that table. Please don't. Okay, so far so good. Your cat knows you're getting ready for bed. He's following you around, mewing at you. Like, please go to sleep so I can curl up next to you. Alright, alright, alright. I'm wild. I'm a wild and crazy ball roller. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Alright, here's the hard part, is going through this tight part here. I'm glad to hear you're doing well, Miss Knight. I'm so glad to hear that. I am doing really well. I'm going to be even better if I can make the snow boy perfect. Alright, here's the hard part. Okay, okay, I did it. Oh boy. Oh, we made it, we made it! Okay, I knew we would. We did it. So this should be plenty of room to build a perfect snow boy. My balls spawn in the absolute worst spot. I didn't have any room to build a perfect one, but now I was able to bring them over here. I cleaned this area out specifically for my snowballs to spawn, and then they've spawned everywhere but here. They've spawned here one time. One time. Otherwise, they keep wanting to spawn where there isn't room for them. Can never make a perfect one. I actually have a way that works out for me pretty well. Have you heard of the 10 tile method, Miss Knight? You build up both your balls to maximum size, then you put 10 tiles of custom pathing down, or any type of path. Then you put one on each end, and roll one into the other, and it almost always comes out perfectly. So I'm going to try and show you guys. Hopefully it turns out right. After I say, oh, it usually, I'll clarify, it almost always works for me. Sometimes it doesn't. So I usually always wait to make sure my game auto-saves before pushing them together, on the off chance that I fail, and then I can just retry. Because as long as the game doesn't fail, or doesn't save, you can close the game out and reboot it, and the snow boy will be back to being, you can try again. But if it auto-saves after you built him, then there's no way to go back to it. You'll have to try the next day. Alright, I think this ball may be at full size. Let's go roll this here so it's out of the way. And then I'll come back to rolling this one up to make it bigger. For what it's worth, if you guys played last year and if you got all the DIYs from the Snowboys, it looks like there's only one new one to actually get from them. So as long as you make one new perfect Snowboy, you'll be up to date on all the recipes. The only reason you'll have to keep making perfect ones is if you're trying to get recipes you missed last year. There's sass. Right, I love the sass. And I probably would like to make them imperfect, but the other side of my brain is like, no, it has to be perfect. It can't be anything less. But I do appreciate their sass. I feel like I like to think of myself as being a sassy person sometimes, but the snow people have me beat. Or snow boys, pardon me. There's not much room here to really work my balls around. Okay, are these pretty even in size? I think so. Alright, so if that's the case, let me get into my construction mode. Made it in bed before midnight! Yay! There's so many times that people have been able to say it, but they missed it. Did play that last year, but had to start again a month ago because your Switch decided to die. Didn't realize you hadn't uploaded the save data. Oh no, Miss Knight! But although, it must be kind of nice to get to play from the beginning again and experience it from a fresh set of eyes, or a fresh perspective. Because I really like the game. I love my island too much to part with it, but I would love the idea of having a new island to mess around with. Alright, I need this to line up exactly right though, because I only have one shot. Alright, it's gotta be here. Okay, there. And then here. Can't see. Wish we didn't need a whole new Switch to have a second island. Right, Catherine, I've said that before. I would very much love to be able to have that option available, is that we could have more than one island, because having to buy a whole other Switch just to have... I have ideas that I want to express, but not really fancying going out buying extra Switches just so I can have more maps to do. Actually, I don't want to do this in case it's messed up. Now you're a cat standing on your chest. Like, you were ignoring me before. Give me all the attention that I so rightfully deserve. Saying you hate your islands River Mouse and Cap and Pier, but you don't think you restart for a new one. I like the idea of restarting, but I don't like the fact that I have to give up so much in exchange for restarting, so I just don't restart. Alright, let's try this now. That would be an expensive way of doing it. New Switch just for new island. Right, so I don't justify it. So I'm just like, you know, I'm happy. It is what it is. Alright, now. 2, 4. Oh, I need to get my ball over here so it's not in the way. Oh, I gotta get that flower up too. Ugh. I mean, it's working for the Nintendo because I actually do know folks that have more than one Switch so that they can have more than one island. Oh my gosh, Firefly, thank you so much for the raid, so much for wrapping up shortly. I lie, apparently. Welcome in, Raiders. Hey, Risa. Firefly, how was your stream? Thank you so much for the raid. And Lightning McQueen and FF Skate, how are you all? And Loves King Hockey, how are you? Tired? You were up really late, aren't you? You don't normally stream this late, do you? Or am I just mistaken? I thought usually you were ended by now. But how's it going? It's so great to have the Treasure Islands back up. I'm sure that a lot of folks are excited about that. But welcome in, Raiders. I'm sure you all had a great time with Firefly. Firefly is always a great time. The scary stabby one, welcome in. Your username is exciting. But are you really that scary and stabby? But hello, if y'all don't know me, although you might, is that my name is Naive Mushroom. I do a little bit of Animal Crossing, if I do say so myself. I have Treasure Islands. You're welcome to visit those if you'd like. My cat Mia is usually here in the background. She's currently on the floor. But my other cat Mischief is over here chilling on the bed. And I'm just having a good time hanging out with everybody. Oh, trying to make perfect snow boys. I thought somebody was rolling that, but I don't think it is. And not having great success currently, but I'm going to make a perfect snow boy. I believe in myself. You're neither scary nor stabby. Well, that's good to hear. So welcome in. It's wonderful to have you all here. Hope you're having a great day or night, and enjoy your time here. Thank you so much. If y'all don't mind refreshing your stream, I greatly appreciate that. And let's see if we can get this snow boy to be perfect. Alright, so that's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Oh, perfect. I actually put that in just the right spot. So that should be 2. Yeah, come on up. Yeah. Yeah. She's ignoring me. She doesn't want anything to do with me tonight. Yeah, come here. Come here. Yeah, up. Come on. Yeah, you know the word. She's like, no, I know what you want. You want to show me off, and I demand my privacy. Like, okay, I can respect that. Alright, so let's see. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, so we have 10 tiles. Oh, no, that's not for cats. She's trying to drink my water that's on the floor. So now I wait for the autosave because there's always a chance that I might mess things up. Do the islands have Shino by any chance? Yes, Catherine. If you do exclamation mark naive, Shino should be on both of my islands. No, Mia, leave that. Leave it. Mia, leave it. Don't be a naughty cat. FS Kate, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. It's great to have you join us. Hi, crazy kitty cat. Come here. Come here. Mia, get up. Come on. Up. Mia. Come on. Alright, whatever. If you're gonna ignore me, kitty cat, that's fine. Well, I can come over here. I forgot because I cleaned up that thing. You're new to TIs. What does it matter if you have a certain village running around? Oh, scary stabby one. If you have an open plot on your island, you can go to a treasure island to have one of those residents come and move into that plot. So if you're looking for someone in particular, and you don't want to go on a treasure or a villager hunt looking for them and use a lot of Nook Mile tickets, you can get them off a treasure island and just like go one-stop shopping basically. You posted the codes used on your island and Island Picks and Inspo on Discord. Reset, thank you so much. I can't wait to check them out. Thank you for sharing them. Alright, come here, cat. Come here. Come here. Yeah. I'm gonna grab her. Come here. I know, I just said I was gonna grab you and you heard me. Come here. This is Mia. She's a grumpy monkey. I know, it's past your bedtime. She's a very vocal cat when she's picked up. She's full of love, but also full of vim and vigor. Alright, can I please put you on the bed? Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. Hey. What's this? What's this? What's that? Oh, it's a mouse. A mouse? There you go. Knock it on the floor like you love to do. Oh, good. The autosave proc just in time. That was good timing. Alright, so now, in theory, this should work. Let's see. I'm rolling my ball, I'm rolling my ball, I'm rolling my ball. I'm really tipsy rolling my ball, but let's try this. Fingers crossed, fingers crossed. Please be perfect. Nah, there we go. Just like that. Easy peasy. The only thing that takes a long time, basically, is rolling the balls to full size and waiting for the autosave to trigger so I don't worry about it. Yep. It usually, more often than not, it works for me, Catherine, but there's always a chance that it may not work. And that's why I wait for the autosave to trigger, so that way if I have to force close the game, I won't have a save on an imperfect Snowboy. Yeah, she's very vocal, and she has many complaints. So there you are. You're looking at pure snowfolk perfection right there, but you know that. You made me. I did. I'm the real deal, thanks to you, bud. I'm perfect in every way that involves rounded snow. You know how to build a snow person. Even I can't play it cool here. I'm practically melting with appreciation for you and your snow skills. As a thank you, I'll give you this awesome large snowflake. I put your thank you gift among your belongings. Now go on and craft an item that will remind you of me. But I'm so excited at how cool you made me. What are you doing? You're pouncing. Oh, she knocked her mouse on the floor and was trying to pounce on it. So yeah, I'll show you all what I did just in case you missed it. Let me get the mouse off the floor though. Yeah. You want this? Want this? Go get it if you want it. So, like I said, you take your balls, you kick them around until they're at full size, and then you take, oops, that's not the path that I want the snow one. So I take both my snowballs, I make them max size, and then I put one at one end, and then I put the other at the other end, and then the path is 10 tiles wide. See, I do it every other color, so it makes it easier for me to count, so I can make sure that they are 10. She meowed at you after you said go get it if you want it. I don't feel so crazy, like the crazy cat person, for the fact that I talk to my cats when I live alone, because she talks back. We have very detailed conversations. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So you could be any of the paths on here, pardon me, any of the actual, hello, can I stop pushing the wrong button? Any of these paths should work. You can even put down custom patterns. I just like to do the dirt path and the dark path to intermix them because it's easier for me to count them to make sure that's 10 spacing down that I put. So you put one at one end and one at the other, and then you roll the one alongside those 10 paths, and when they meet up again at the end, it should form a perfect snowboy. Have a great night, Adware Mom. Thank you for hanging out. As always, have a wonderful night, and I'm looking forward to your kiddos getting all their presents and stuff. Do they get them tomorrow? That's gotta be exciting to have them unwrap them all. So I always wait for, once I get them all at full size and have it all set up, I wait till I see the little circle of the autosave triggering. Because knowing me, if I don't, it would be just my luck that I roll it together and I get the, oh, so close, and then right then it autosaves. I'm like, no, that's rude. It's my birthday today. Cake sounds yummy, but no candles, please. Alright, so that's done. Easy peasy. Let's go talk to the other snowboys. So I have made a perfect snowboy every day since the chance has come up. Kelsey, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Not to like brag or anything like that, but I haven't not done one yet. Alrighty, naive in chat. It's getting pretty close to 3 a.m. for you, so heading to bed. It's a great stream. See you next stream. Yep. Like I said, for all of our new friends that joined us tonight, if you all want to know, my schedule is Monday through Thursday, starting at 8 p.m. Central Time. So feel free to join us again in the future. And also, if you're interested, hold on, Mia's eating something. Feel free to join our Discord as well if you want to like share pictures of Animal Crossing or your pets or recipes or just like hang out. There's a link to the Discord. I gotta let this cat out. Why are you being a pain in the butt? Why? 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 What are you doing? Do you know what you're doing? Do you? I don't think you know what you're doing. Alright, go. Be free. You're just going to be screaming to be let back in again. I know, Mischief. She's full of sass. Alright, your island looks really good. Oh, thank you, Miss Knight. It's still very much a work in progress, but I'm pretty pleased with it. There's a couple of messy areas because I just kind of left stuff around. Like the reason that I have crops in the middle of my walkway over here is I'm still working on expanding my farmland to make room for them. You need to start coming to stream more. I've only been coming to about 2 a week so far, but you love just chilling. Oh, it's great to have you here, just Jaybird. Like I said, I mean, come and go as you'd like. I just like having you all here, but I understand that life makes people busy and that there's other streams to watch and so on and so forth, but I love to have you all when you're around. I'm so embarrassed. Turns out I had this large snowflake stuck to me. Please take it away from me. It's caused me too much grief, and I'm sure you'll find a use for it. Alright? And then I think I have one saved over here as well. Hi, Melba. Yep, okay. So he'll be dead tomorrow, which is great, because this is the best place for me to make a snow boy. It's one large, straight-on path of ground. Take this before I melt away, bud. It's a large snowflake. Keep it close and remember me fondly when you use it. Too much? Yeah, just craft something cool with it. Get it? Cool, because he's a snow boy. Alright, so I got all my daily snowflakes. Alright, so let's go through my daily. So I have a list of things that I do each day until I finish my achievements, which are to get my Nook Miles from the kiosk so I can keep my streak going, do the stretching, get my coffee from the roost, and go on a cap and boat ride. Although I am now going to be 5 or 6 away from the from the stretching and the boat ride, and then I'll never have to do them again, I suppose, unless the mood strikes me. But I am trying to finish the achievements, so that's why I do those each day. And I have a little checklist, because I forget things. So I mark it off as I do it. If I can get my pencil out of here. Alright, so I got my Nook Miles. My pencil was under my laptop, and now it's all nice and toasty because the fan was blowing on it. Alright, so I got my miles. Let's stretch. Oh, no, take your helmet off. Take your helmet off. You look like a doofus. Take it off. Nobody stretches with the helmet on. Yes. I'm really glad. That was actually one of my quicker builds for a Snowboy because I started up the game and I immediately found my balls. It usually takes me a while to find my balls. Alright, there I am. Santa back. Santa's back. Let's stretch. Alright, so I am stretching. I still can't believe Melba wanted to... Oh, she didn't have a thought... That's right, Melba didn't have a thought bubble just then, right? So maybe she doesn't want to leave my island now. I want somebody to move out so I can go on another villager hunt, but I don't want Melba to leave. Because look how cute she is. Cookie's so tall. I'm gonna pet the cat while I stretch. Hi. Hi, baby. Here, scooch. I'm sorry. You're toasty. Aren't you hot, Mischief? It's been 70, 80 degrees outside. Come here. Hold on a second, I gotta push buttons this time. I need 2 hands. You like that, yeah? Hi, sweetie. Alright, I'm gonna go back to stretching. Bounce, 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 bounce. Alright, I'm back. Oh, I never know quite when to push the other button here. And then big finish. We're so happy. You're never leaving my island, though. Melba. Other folks, maybe, but not Melba. It has been so hot here that I could actually see people turning the air conditioning back on. Alright, what's this about? Toy Day? Oh, no. Oh, Fang's birthday. Fang's birthday's tomorrow. Oh, really? Oh, I forgot that her birthday was on Christmas. An early shout out to the birthday resident. Enjoy your special day. I wonder how that works, because I didn't have her last Christmas because the Sanrio update didn't come out until later in the year. I wonder how that's going to actually work out. I guess it wouldn't affect Toy Day, but I guess we'll see. Obviously, they must have a plan in mind, because they gave her that birthday. Hi, Miss. Did you get hot on the blanket? Yeah? You just got mad because you were hiding out behind me. She still has better lighting than I do. Hey, Brewster, my boy. We're hoping that you today care for some coffee. It's 200 bells a cup. Absolutely. Sure. What does max bells mean on Treasure Island? It should be Scary Stabby if it's working properly, and I don't know if it may be, because some of the stuff's still a little out of sorts after the update yesterday, is that in theory when it's working normally, is that you take one stack of turnips outside of the Nook's Cranny and sell it at that Nook's Cranny on the island, and it'll say that you have a negative amount that it sold for, but when you get back home, you check your ABD, you'll have max bells, which in this game is 1 bell short of 1 billion bells. So 999,999,999. But I'm not sure if it's currently working or not. You can try it on an island and see, but it may not be. I'll do just that. Night, everyone. Thank you again for the perfect snowman tip. No problem, Catherine. I hope it works out for you. And thanks for joining us tonight. Yes! I'm blissing out on this coffee right now. The scent alone is enough to wake me up. Oh, but do keep in mind, too, if it is working, is that if you do the max bells trick, if you have any of the cornering the stock market achievements acquired already, that can reset those, but you can re-earn them back just by buying and selling turnips naturally. Alright, so I had my coffee, so all that's left now is to go on my boat ride. Perfect. I used to try and clean my pockets out before I went on the cabin rides until I realized that I don't really often find anything to take home with me, so I should be pretty good. Hi, Brewster. Or Blathers. Oops. Whoever you are. I get the bee names confused. Although they are pretty good pals, so I guess it's not that big of a deal to mix them up. I thought I heard a present. I guess I was mistaken? Or maybe I'm hearing the snow falling. Does that even make a noise? You said it should have set a negative number, so stack for 2100. Yeah, it may be broken with the update. If you talk to the Nooklings, does it say how much the bells are selling for? Been wearing your house coat all the time, like it's like the baby version of an oodie. Is it? But it's cold where you're at. It's in the 70s. Here, let me check. It's nearly 2 a.m. and it's 70 degrees outside. It's hot. Alright, I already checked the camper. Yeah, so are you on Truffle? So it sounds like it's not working then. There may be more programs to update. I hadn't updated everything because some of the stuff wasn't ready until after I started streaming. So there may be more updates for me to do after I wrap up and check everything out. But you're more than welcome to sell any of the turnips there for 71 bells if you're so interested in. Feels like 5. Oof. So are you guys getting ice and snow there, Risa, or is it dry? On Truffle, okay. Yeah, it should work in the future. It's just right now that maybe the programs aren't fully updated yet. I wasn't sure if it was working or not, so I was trying to set it just for kicks to see if it was working. But I guess it's not. Oof. I shouldn't have messed with it because it was working before. Not working before, but it was like 100 and something. Now it's down to 71, so, nah. Oh, a dry cold. Well, that's good in the sense that hopefully people aren't like slip sliding around on the roads and being crazy and stuff. You're in MS and yeah, it's hot and muggy as heck. Right, it's been so unseasonably warm for a lot of people. I've been hearing a lot of people up north talking about how it's been really hot for them as well. Alright, Melvin doesn't want to move out again. So does that mean that somebody else wants to move out? I've seen Fang, I've seen Dom, I've seen Sasha. Let's see if I don't see Etoile anywhere. Not sure how the roads are, but the deck is slick. Oh, but I thought you said it was dry. But then I guess there could be like residual moisture and stuff around. Where's my little purple sheep? 72. Tippy, why is it so hot? Although, Tippy, have you checked the weather forecast coming up? It's supposed to actually get cold starting, I think, around Saturday into Sunday. You normally get snow around here, but you haven't yet. Right? It's been so hot. I don't want it to be necessarily freezing or snowing here where we're at, because obviously we had that problem here in Texas last February, and we all know how well that worked out. However, I would like it to necessarily be somewhat seasonally, like I should be running around in a jacket at least instead of shorts and a short sleeve shirt, wishing I had my air conditioning turned on in the house. Something a little bit more like that seasonally. Hey Erica, perfect timing. Melba and I were just talking. She's looking for some new food ideas. That's right, Erica. Can you help me out? I'm stuck in a food rut. I keep cooking the same old things again and again, so I'm asking around for ideas. I asked Dom here, but I want more opinions, and his ideas are a little dull. Oh, what is Melba with all the shade? The other day she was talking to Sasha and told him that she didn't think he knew how to read. And now she's saying that Dom's ideas are dull. It snowed a little yesterday morning, but the leftover dampness on the wood is causing it to be slick. Well, that makes sense, because it probably doesn't dry up as much when it's cold outside, or dry as quickly. So how about you? What do you think I should make? Scalloped potatoes, just not protein shakes. Scalloped potatoes are delicious, but right now I could really go for a whole pizza. I am very hungry. Okay, I can see that. A pizza protein shake could be good. Just blend up a pizza with protein powder and ice. Ew. Working pizza dough is a lot of fun. I think I'll make myself a 4-cheese pizza. Oh, with extra cheese. Yeah, pizza sounds so good. Thanks. I'm just full of brilliant ideas. So, if you didn't want to make a protein shake, why am I here? Nope, been putting salt down to try and help with the slickness. Well, as long as you guys stay safe, because I know you had that big stormy weather, was it last night? So I hope now you guys don't have to worry about ice in the process afterwards, or the aftermath. There's my money tree. Alright, well, I'm going to go on a boat ride. Maybe I'll see her afterwards. I'm just trying to figure out if anybody else has a thought bubble to move out. Hey, oh, Captain, my Captain. Take me to an island with something amazing. I'm ready. Alright, guys, who's ready for a sing-along? I'm ready. I gotta get in my bells. I'm ready, Captain. Let me sing for you. Let me sing you the song of my people. I gotta remember tomorrow's Fang's birthday. Well, pardon me, Saturday's Fang's birthday. Yeah, well, tomorrow, because it's already Friday. It's 2 a.m. I done me best to chart this great big old world. Sometimes I feel like I hurled myself into deep. So I turned over a new leaf. No more mapping every reef. Dock to dock, that's how I rock. I can finally get a good night's sleep. The wheat fields, those are new, right, Kate? If you so, try ! Moonlight, and they should be on Petrie or Sasha. If you check the maps, they might help you out. Don't cry about dreams that don't come true today. Sometimes you need to try another way. I'm thinking that would be Peach. I never remember. No, actually, it may be Sasha. Gosh darn it. They've got maps. I never remember if those are... That would be furniture, right? I'm thinking it may be Sasha. But I could be mistaken. Oh, this is a fall island. It's out of season. But I definitely know... Oh, it's a acorn season island. I wish it could be a mushroom season island. Would have been better. Alright, what's in here? They have the links there. I know it's going to be either Sasha or it's going to be Petrie. It's one of the two. Poet Ichi, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Or Poetic. Poetic Z, probably. It's probably Poetic Z or she. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. My dearest anonymous reader, I was on an aimless stroll when an idea for the most wonderful DIY recipe came to me on the breeze. It would be cruel of me to keep this recipe to myself, so I am sharing. Do please consider making it. Sincerely, Matilda. She's a kangaroo, right? I'm pretty sure she is. The dark kangaroo. Maple leaf rug. Gosh darn it, I actually know this one. Oh well. That is a new DIY, though. Yeah, it is a new DIY. Alright, well, let me get the maple seed, or the acorns. Here's one. She's a dark kangaroo, right? I'm pretty sure I've seen her before. The dark black purple kangaroo. Okay, I was right. I don't know a ton of villagers, because this is my first Animal Crossing game that I've ever played. But I've done my fair share of villager hunting and or seen other people do villager hunts. So I've started learning a lot of the names. And I do pretty well. There's still a few that I don't quite know offhand. But now I seem to know more than I don't know. Which is, I say, pretty good progress. Considering that there's 300-something villagers in the game, that's a lot to keep track of. Alright, I'm looking for my dry raid fragment, please and thank you. Oh, there it is. It's hiding behind the shrub. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Some days it's really easy to see. Other times it's hiding like this one. Hello? There we go. Alright, I got all the acorns, I think. I got my dry raid fragment, so I should be good here. Is there a bug? I thought I saw something in the tree, but I think it was just the shadow. I don't think there's any acorns up here, but let's go up just in case. Hi. There we go. I like the terraforming of these islands a lot better than the regular Nook Mile Ticket islands, to be honest. It looks more like how people actually do their islands, and I feel like maybe Nintendo picked up on that. Oh wait, I got all my acorns. Take me home, Captain. Wakey, wakey. Hey, I'm ready to go home. Back to Windcrest. Hey, yes. Remember, there's no turning back. Do you have your booty? It's always firmly attached to my backside. I don't go anywhere without my booty. She doesn't seem to be care, so I'm going to put the camera back so my lighting's better. Me grandma lives in the house where I'm out of time. Grew up. She used to read to me when I was a pup. She did voices, she made them real funny. She made reading lots of fun, made each day sunny. If you think it's all a dream, maybe it is all a dream. Whoa, mind blown. What's your mom pate? Hold on. Catch the rest of your dream, falling back asleep. I love when that happens. It be so deep. It be so deep. Imagine you go to a Kappa and he gives you the wrong island name. Back to not your island, right? Like, hey, it'd be kind of like going to a dream address, right? Like, hello, I am here now. Just got home. Where are you going? You didn't know you could do that. I'm on the Cap'n boat ride, Coquito. Have you seen Cap'n yet on your game? So if you go over there, you can push the A, X, and Y button to do various reactions. I just like to spam them all at once for the sheer mayhem that my character's face does. Like, ha, 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 ha. She doesn't know if she's happy, sad, or surprised. Thank you, Pineapple. But yeah, if you do exclamation mark rules, you'll see the command to access the islands. Zoom! Thank you for the raid as well. I'm never going to sleep tonight. We've had so many amazing raids. Welcome in. How are you all? Let me drop a shout out for the amazing Doom Nymph. I can spell. I did a thing. Check out that amazing picture. How was your stream? How was the Animal Crossing? Were you doing island designing? Just a tiny little raid tonight. Hey, I love a raid is a raid, and I always love the fact when if ever anybody decides to share their community with us, I am grateful for it. And I love you too, Doomy. It's great to see you. How are you? Welcome in, Raiders. I just got done doing my Cap'n boat ride, and I got stuff to put in my inventory. Would you like you to put your islands both came back up? If you want, Doom, if you want. I'm not going to be on for a heck of a lot longer, but I'm glad to host them if you want to share them in the meantime. I can add you back onto the bot. Or not the bot, but my island command. Give me a second. Do, do. It's Doom, right? Is your command? I don't have my list in front of me, so I'm trying to remember who all got what. A Castle Core Island. I've seen you working on. Oh, I remember. That's right. You made a new treasure island. I saw you hosting it on your stream. I figured that was so you. It's right up your alley because I know you make amazing castles on your island. Book Warmomatic. Thank you, or Book Warmomatic. Thank you so much for the follow. And thank you, Doom, for sharing your islands again. I'm so glad to see the islands coming back up. Because I know a lot of folks were stressing about them being down yesterday and thinking that maybe the update broke them. So it feels so good to see them back again. But thank you. That's amazing, Doom. I'm so glad that you made it at Castle Island. I'll have to visit it someday because we actually did a dream address tour earlier in stream tonight of a person that made really judicious use of the castle items for a kind of a European winter Christmas theme island. It was really nice. You were super stressed. There were a few that got broken. I kept hearing that, Doom, that people were having all these errors and issues and they couldn't figure out what was going on. I've had mine up since last night after everything came back on without any issues, so I don't know why some are working and some weren't, but I'm hoping that everything's sorted out now. Yeah, feel free to visit, Wish. That's what they're for. Doom makes amazing islands. I can't wait to see it. Oh, it's already counting because it's snowing. I didn't realize the light snow counted for the dry raids too. I would love to visit it, Doom. Do you have a DA, or do you want me to like tour it sometime if you're around? I mean, it's up to you. However you prefer to do it. I've seen you be. What are the words I'm trying to say? Words apparently I felt forgotten how to speak. I have seen you designing it on stream and it looks really nice. Alright, let me get this balloon. You don't have a DA for the current iteration, but you'd be thrilled to have you toured on a night. I would love to, Doom. Just let me know. I've been having a lot of fun doing island tours recently and seeing everybody's amazing designs. Hello, where did it go? Oh, there it is. A big festive treat. No, I already have that one. Gosh darn it. Do you want to give up your old version of Xmas Castle? It's your DA. That's understandable. I've been saying too that I've been having such a strong desire to build a whole nother island after seeing such amazing islands and or all the new items that came out in 2.0 update. And I want to design, but I love this current island too much to part with it. That I don't, unless I like suddenly get another Switch or something like that. Adri, thank you for the raid as well. Oh my gosh, there's so many raids tonight. Welcome in. How are you? But yeah, unless I get another Switch, I can't bring myself to part with this island. So I'm just I'll dream about new builds and not actually make them. Renister Real, welcome in. LMO Dink, Delaney's Life, Double Ting. Who else did I miss? Adri, how are you? It'd be a bummer if you missed. The raid. I love it. Finally got to raid you back. I know, I've been really late tonight. Usually I'm done by now. Welcome in, raiders. It's great to have you here. And thank you for the shout out for little Miss Adri as well. How was your stream? How was the Animal Crossing, or the crossing of the animals? I got some stuff to put in my inventory. Bye, Kate. Thanks for hanging out with us. Oh, no problem. Always happy to shout out friends here. It was great. Did some DA tours? We had a really amazing one tonight, shared courtesy of my friend Tippy, that was by, let me get the name so I don't say the wrong person. Sweet Magnolia Sarah on Instagram. Oh, R.A. Oh, I didn't know that. That's how behind I am on the DLC. I didn't realize that that's what they were called. So you can see the homes that they've designed for the villagers, right? Thank you again for the raid, Doom. Have a wonderful night. Please get some good rest. But yeah, if you want some castle DAs, check out this one, guys. It's like a European Christmas town. I really like it. That's when we visited tonight. I'm like, I didn't know. I learned something new. Thank you so much for sharing that, Adri. All right, let me put some stuff away. But thank you for the raid, Doom. I appreciate you as always. There's my wagon. Let me put these away, put that away, put this away, put my nuts away, and my ringoid. So yeah, I just time traveled over here to have another day in game since we've had a couple of amazing raids, and I didn't want to be like wrapping up stream, but I guess I did all my dailies. I can go one more day in game, so I don't want to like bail on you all. I made a perfect snowboy. I showed off everybody how to do that. It worked out well. I don't want to like say that break my streak here, because one of these days it's probably going to not work out so well. I don't know if I said it too, but thank you for the follow, Dink. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Hope you're all having a wonderful day or night. If you don't know me, my name is Naive Mushroom. I play Animal Crossing. I have treasure islands that you're welcome to visit if you like, and just generally kind of a laid-back feeling here. At the moment, I'm not really doing much of anything, except we did some island tours earlier today, and now I'm just running around my island. Oh, I was trying to see if I could find a toile. I'm looking for somebody to move out. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you all. Oh, and I usually have cats, too. Oh, I do have a cat. She's back there. That's my cat, Mischief. I have another cat, Mia, who's not currently with me. She's left to go off somewhere. Rin is not real. That's, oh, haha. Reading's hard. I get it now. Thank you so much for the follow. I was like, Rin is still real. I see it now, though. Rin is not real. Thank you for the follow. I don't really know what happened to my alerts. They seem to have died. And thank you for the hydrate, Coquito. So I want to see if a Toile is somewhere on my island, because she possibly might be wanting to move out. And as much as I love her, she at least has an amiibo card. Oh, Miss Knight, there are islands that have a whole bunch of different items you can get in the game. You can go there. They're completely free. Fill your pockets with all the goodies and bring them back home. Some of them have clothing in the game. Some of them have furniture items. Some of them have materials to use for crafting. Basically, just kind of like all sorts of things. Or like art materials and stuff like that to complete your museum. It's kind of a veritable grab bag of stuff that you're welcome to visit and fill your pockets and take home. Alright, where is that sheep? She's not at her house. I just killed that flower. Oh no, it's the lily of the valley, so it's fine. It still made the sound of a flower getting trampled. Oh, are you on it, the treasure island? I bet it's amazing. The castle items must... There's so many... Oh, no, not Sasha. No, wait. He can't be moving out. He just moved. He's the last one that moved in, so he must want something else. I was shopping and I bought an apron, and I don't know why. Anyway, I already had an apron. Want my extra? How much? The ones on my island, Tippy? Oh, you want it? Sure, fine, whatever. It's not like I'm hurting for bells. I'm glad you're finding something good, though, Wish System. I'm so glad you're enjoying Doom's Island. And also remember, guys, if you're enjoying anybody's Treasure Islands, make sure that you drop them a follow, because they're all amazing fellow streamers as well, if you're wanting more Animal Crossing content. Sasha's adorable, Adri. It took me 296 tickets to find him. Yeah. But currently, we had a major update, and some things are still not completely updated yet, like the turnip prices. I don't have the max bells set up, despite the fact that I claimed that I did. I lied. I didn't lie, I just didn't realize it was broken. Wait, is that a gyrate in my beach? Huh. Have you all seen this happen before? I've never seen a gyrate wash up on the beach. That's new to me. I mean, admittedly, I don't go around my beach that often, but I've not seen this happen yet. Yeah, I haven't seen that. Oh, with the last night's update? Okay, Doom. I was gonna say, I've been playing every day since the last update, like the 2.0 update, and I haven't seen him on the beach yet. Huh, interesting. So do we get one a day, like a message in a bottle? It only took you 25 tickets to get Sasha. Well, I always love the fact when people have really quick villager hunts, because as much as I don't enjoy going on long ones myself, I don't wish that on other people. It's not like some sort of cruel Schadenfreude thing where, like, I took forever to find him, so you have to take forever too. That maybe one day I'll have the good luck as well. Okay, good. It's still snowing enough to water it. Yeah, I didn't know that either, Adri. Thank you so much, Doom, for explaining it to me, because I was wondering if all this time I was just that unobservant that I missed it. But I'm glad to know it is something new that was added in. That's good. It's a chance to get more gyroids. You feel like your luck with the new villagers was unprecedented? I do believe there were a lot of folks that were having really good luck after the update first dropped. And then it seems like maybe Nintendo tweaked the odds a little bit more, because there was folks like, for instance, another Animal Crossing streamer, Moonlight Crossing. The day the update dropped, he went to his campsite. He had a camper, and he had Petrie as his camper. And then I also heard a lot of other stories of people going on villager hunts and seeing the new villagers quite often. So it could just be one of those things, like, what's the word, the bias or whatever, where, like, we're only looking for the things, like, the results that you're looking for. And people are probably only going to comment about having good results. But still, there did seem like a large number of folks that were having good results. I actually kind of like that medicine cabinet, but I don't have the spot for it, so I'm out of here. Confirmation bias, I think that's the word I was looking for. Put coins in front of your shop because of you. That's what, yeah, I realized it as soon as it took me a moment. Apparently after like 2 a.m. my brain kind of forgets how to work properly. But I do think it is confirmation bias. Oh, what do you want? I've got something for you, a plain do-rag. Yay. I put them there randomly one day, Tippy, and then I just kind of figured, I kind of like it, and I just left them there, so it's been there for a long time. You got Sasha, Ione, Roswell, Chadwick, and Petrie within 75 tickets. Ione took 50. Everyone else you got within 25. Well, I'm glad you had really good luck. That's amazing. Excuse me, Melba. I need to switch past you. It took me 296 for Sasha. To be fair, if I wasn't looking for anyone in particular, I did find Ione in fewer, but I turned her down, and I'm still kind of kicking myself for it. I saw Petrie a handful of times. I saw Roswell. I saw Chadwick. The only one I never saw was Shino. Oodie took you 800. Wow. But then again, I did, for those of you, if you still came in from Firefly's raid, if you're still here, she took, I think it was like 1,350 something tickets to find Barreled back in the day. So yeah, I can't complain with my 296 because it could be a lot worse. Apron, okay. You found Ione and took her, you just wanted any of the new villagers, right? I was being really particular on that date, and so I had a list of villagers I was hunting for, and she wasn't on the list. So maybe one day I will have her, but I told her no. I was looking for Sasha, or basically anybody but her at the point. Someone took 3,000 tickets for ketchup? That's crazy. At that point, I feel like you could just like pay somebody to give you the amiibo or whatnot, and it would be like a better use of your time cost-wise. Okay, where's the sheep? I mean, the worst thing about going on a Nook Mile ticket hunt for villagers is the fact that you don't have any way to even the odds. At least in your campsite, if you have somebody that came through your campsite before, they'll be put at the back of the list, and they won't show up again until you go have more people cycle through. But when you're on a Nook Mile ticket islands, it doesn't have any sort of thing like, oh, I already saw Shino, so she won't show up again. No, you can get Shino 5 times in a row because there's no way to eliminate her. Which island has a bookshelf? Ooh, I know those are crafted, right? I know Michaela has a crafted island, but her island's not up tonight, so I'm not sure of one that does currently, Sakura. Literally anything except normal you thought Ione could be. Yeah, she looked like she should be a snooty, if you ask me. You're so happy she was normal because you didn't have a normal villager before? Well, it worked out well then. I'm really glad it did. Oh, they are perfect, Doom, thank you. Oh, that works, right? Because you can turn them around to have them be the walls. Thank you. All right, there. Sakura, check out Doom's Islands. The Castle Core one, they'll be there. Thank you, Doom. I didn't think about that. That is crafty. Hi, Miss. What you doing? Is there something in there? Looks like she's pawing at something. All right, I'm trying to find a 12. I forgot about that. That's why people have all those amazing builds using things just like simple panels, bunk beds, and bookcases. Smart, smart, smart. Oh, she's in here. Okay, so she doesn't want to move out. All right, let me come over here then. Wow. With all the amazing raids tonight, we're at 1570. We're 30 followers away from reaching our goal of 1600. We might make that next week then. We've been doing really well recently, making a lot of new friends, and I'm so excited about that. We're making a castle town of Legend of Zelda themed. I actually saw somebody, I can't remember if it was somebody we raided or if it was in another stream that I was raided into, but somebody was actually they had a whole Zelda themed island. It was really nice. They had like the Kakariko village, and it was really nice. And the castle and all that. I wish I knew who it was, because I'd point you to them. Oh, is it Ladies Lucky? Okay, I knew it was somebody that I had come into through a raid, but I couldn't remember exactly who. Yeah. Thank you, Doom. Thank you. Their island was amazing. You should check out Lady is Lucky Wish, because I don't know if they're still working on it, but they have an amazing Zelda island. Thank you, Doom. I couldn't remember the name, but I just remember how amazing the island was. And there's so many new items that came out in the 2.0 update that really lend themselves to a Zelda island. I mean, heck, we've got the swords to stick in the ground. Alright, so I might as well go to another day, since we have all of our amazing friends joining us. It's Fang's birthday, so I need to bring him a present. Yeah, I did all my dailies. Okay. Plus, this works out, because... Oh no, it's going to only be Saturday. I thought it was going to be Sunday. Oh, but it's going to be Saturday, so that means that There don't be anybody moving out, because nobody moves out on KK days, or so I've been told. But you want to do everything yourself, because if you see another island that's specifically Zelda themed, they'll be a little too inspired and might end up accidentally copying it in your head. I understand that. That's why I feel like myself a lot of times, like when I was watching, when I was first, after the update dropped, I hadn't had a chance to play the DLC yet, and a lot of streamers were doing the DLC designing, and I wanted to hang out in their streams, but I didn't quite want to watch the DLC, not because I didn't want to see their ideas, but I feel like if I saw them doing, say, Poppy's house, that once I saw their design for Poppy, it'd be hard for me to come up with my own design that I wouldn't be influenced by their design for Poppy. I'm easily susceptible. I'm going to remember. Plus, Isabel's going to tell me, Tippy. It's not like I never forget when Isabel tells me something like, hey, there's a villager in the campsite. I wouldn't forget anything like that. Oh, it could be, it may have crashed, in which case, if you give it a moment, it should be pulling a new dodo shortly. But who's to say? Like I said, the islands are still a little bit hit or miss because of the major update and all the changes that were being done. But it should be coming. If it's the wrong dodo, give it a moment and it should grab a new one if it's working properly. Are you looking for certain types of Christmas items? Because I do have some pre 2.0 update Christmas items on my island truffle. But if you're wanting new stuff, it would be better to go to 34th Street. Hi, Box. How are you? Welcome in. Oh, that's right. I forgot that, yeah, April has the same island. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, okay. Yeah, I forgot that April also has the same map. It's the 18th. It's Fang's birthday. What? Who said that? Birthday? Happy birthday! With that, I'll get back to work supporting you and your enjoyment of our island. Yay! Let's go celebrate Fang's birthday. Miss. And then maybe I'll wrap up. Because it's nearly 2:30 a.m. And I was supposed to be getting up early tomorrow. Supposed to be. I got something important to do. I am, for what it's worth, I am working on revamping Truffle so that it has a mixing in all the new items that are similar theme to what's currently on there. Like the Christmas items, merging those with my Christmas items so that it still has all the same stuff on there, but you all don't have, it's not just pre 2.0. Like, I'm going to update it is basically what I'm saying. Erica, the letter writer. I like writing letters because it makes me think about how my grandma wrote letters before people quit writing letters. Write a letter, Erica. Be like my grandma. She smelled good. Sherb. Is he saying that I smell good, or he's saying, oh, no, I don't want to throw it away yet. I want to take a picture of it. So here's a way of thinking about it, right? Be like my grandma. She smelled good. Is that implying that I don't smell good? I know he's saying be like my grandma, write a letter. But there's another way of looking at it. Like be like my grandmother because she smelled good. And that's my way of saying you stink. Or am I just thinking too much about this? But I think he just said I stink. You want to talk, Sherb. You're saying that it's a good day if you don't have any food stains on you. Alright, oh, I need to get wrapping paper. I need wrapping paper. Stack! Look at all my dead snowboys. Or dying, pardon me, dying. They're not dead yet. I'm not dead yet. Look how nice Raymond is sitting there waiting for the concert to start. Ah! All the dry roads spawning on my island. Because it snowed yesterday. I do appreciate the fact that they spawned right next to each other. That really helps things a lot. A Wallopoid and a Thwopoid. Sherb called you out, right? I mean, he's not wrong, although I did take a shower before stream tonight, so I do smell kind of nice if I do so myself. Y'all are just going to have to take my word for it, though, because you can't smell me. I could smell horrible, but you'll never know. Actually, I smell like durian. I actually do still have durian cookies, or the roll-up things that Moonlight and Woodwind sent me. Maybe one day we'll have some sort of, like, drive thing and I'll eat a whole bunch of them. I also still have the remainder of my beef chip. I don't know, I've never had a subathon thing, so those always made me feel kind of, like, weird to put on one of those myself, but maybe we'll just have some sort of, like, small goal thing. And I can eat a beef chip and a whole bunch of durian cookies. If only we could smell through the screen. My hair smells really nice. As a matter of fact, my cat, this cat here, Mischief, she goes crazy for freshly washed hair, at least she does for mine. If I have come out of the shower and I bend over and let her smell my hair, she starts trying to like hug my head and grab it. And actually earlier today when I was letting her smell it again, she was biting my hair. She was trying to like pull my hair off her mouth. You smell good because of the soap on your desk? It does smell really nice. My post-it notes smelled amazing. What are my turnip prices? 44! Who wants to come sell their turnips for a whopping 44 bells on my island? Gates are open. Come on over before they sell out. No, I'm good. But I would like to get some wrapping paper because it's somebody's birthday, I think. Oh, I'm buying this. I'm buying this. Yes. I'm not really sure. Oh, maybe because it blows silver confetti. I was saying because it doesn't look silver in color. I want another one. I haven't had this yet. Also, the soap in my shower. I'm a really generous person when it comes to birthdays. Look at the fancy gift that I'm going to give Fang. What's the dodo? The dodo is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Come on now before they run out of bells because these prices are hot, hot, hot. I should give Fang the confetti blower, but no. I can't handle that. Perfect. Okay. Pardon me, boys. I got places to be. It's not like I'm buying his present the day of his birthday. I'm just buying the wrapping paper because I didn't plan ahead. And I did plan ahead. I knew it was his birthday. I just was too lazy to go buy the stuff. So I could, like, swap this out, but I won't. He's right there, right? You better hurry, Tippy. Everybody's going to beat you to the punch and you're going to miss out. I got a Drumoid and a Aluminoid. Or Aluminiumoid. The good news is that at least Fang couldn't be asking to move out anytime soon, because I think it's like 7 days before or after his birthday. He can't leave my island for once. Hi. Hello? Hello? Why am I having so much trouble finding it for once? There we go. I would like to put something away, please. All my tons and tons of gyroids. Oh wait, perfect. Now, where do I want to actually put these? Oh, why is the flower? Oh, because I must have erased one of my custom designs. Oh, Chaos, you're so adorable. But look, I got a hybrid flower. This is how I usually get my hybrid flowers. Everybody has these really detailed ways of trying to get them to grow by putting them up, like spacing them and watering them and caring for them. I just leave my flowers unattended and they do it for me. Ooh, I got an idea. Let her rip! No! This is not what I thought. I thought it was going to go constantly like the thing up by my Nook's Cranny. Well, that's disappointing. That's not what I wanted. I thought it was going to be like this, the festival item, right? Where it would constantly be blowing confetti. That's lame. I demand a refund. It's not what I wanted. This isn't a confetti blower, it's a confetti popper. Alright, let's go. Fang lives over this way, so I'm going the wrong direction. Actually, this is probably the fastest way. That's from the Five Below, right? I had such high hopes. I feel a bit, let down, honestly. Hey, Miss. Who's a sleepy kitty? I know. I'm a hungry mushy and a sleepy. Nah, I'm not really that sleepy, but I am hungry. Look how excited we are. Oh, I didn't dress up. Well, Erica, you came to my birthday party. I sure appreciate you being here. I have this reaction now, don't I? But I don't have the little music notes coming out of my head like they do. And look at Etoile, really, really enjoying that wall back there. Oh, she's back again. Alright, here, buddy. I got you a present, so you can never leave my island. Makes me real happy to be spending my birthday with good pals like you. And I'm already getting some great gifts. Something tells me you'll do them all one better, though. Maybe so. No high expectations here. Can you really gift him a tree? What do they do with a tree? That's so weird. You can't gift him a flower, but I can gift him a tree? Where does he stick that? Here's a full-grown tree, sir. Thank you very much. Like, I can't give him my vaulting pole or my ladder, but I can gift him a tree. I'm kind of interested in doing it just to see what would happen, but I feel like that would mess things up. He'd probably display it for all I know. So here, have this. Plus, it wasn't even wrapped. Well, if this don't beat all. I love the moment of anticipation just before you unwrap something. I has all the 2 DIYs on it pre 2.0. Oh, my island truffle. So do exclamation mark naive wish, and truffle has them all in the back left corner. A peach, you must have heard my belly rumbling. Sure, I'm grateful for your gift. I know how miserable shopping can be too. Thanks, kiddo. Alright, well, I celebrated his birthday. I like his house, the way it looks for his birthday. It's more open up, it seems. Do you like it at all? Okay, did you come to celebrate with us? Well, now that you're here, the real party can kick off. I feel like it would be kind of nice if more villagers came over than just one friend. It seems a bit kind of sad. Although he's really happy about it, and plus I'm here, so I brought the party. This party's going great. Look how happy Fang is, Fuzzy. I think you might be just the reason why everyone around here loves you. Oh, they make me feel so good about myself. You're a little ray of sunshine. Getting old's not all fun in parties, believe it or not. It's got downsides. Oh, aren't you cheery? Guess I got an excuse to cut loose. That's if I can remember how. Alright, buddy. Alright, I gotta go. I did his birthday, Tippy. I didn't forget. In home, America, thanks for coming, for bringing me a present. You're the best. Aren't I just? Maybe I'll be able to give amazing gifts in real life, but I can give you a peach in the game. Sorry, Sherb. Alright, let me see if I can find my snowballs, but then I might be wrapping up shortly. I mean, anytime now. Although I don't think there's anybody left to raid. We've had so many raids. Thank you for the hydrate wish. Let me see if I can find my snowballs. And if I can grab my water ball with one hand without smacking my... No, I can't. It's too heavy. Alright, I don't see any balls over here. Give me some snow. But I got a large snowflake. I want you to have it. Put it to good use. I will. Do we know how long the Snowboy season goes on for? Because I gotta imagine after a while I'm gonna get sick of building them. Oh hey, take this large snowflake. It's the least I can do to thank you for making me me. Gonna be lurking in a bit. Get ready for bed. Have a great rest of the stream. No worries, I'm gonna be wrapping up somewhat shortly. I've been trying to wrap up for like the last hour, but then we kept having amazing people raid us. And then I just kept putting it off. So for clarification, because you're a sub, you can visit any of the islands even when the stream is offline. Yeah, any of mine, Wish. The ones that are hosted are courtesy of other folks that are just up for stream. But I have my 2 islands up in Discord, plus Moonlight Crossing shared some of his islands with us as well. So you're welcome to visit any of those through the Discord. I already heard him. But yeah, my islands will be up pretty much 24/7 unless there's an update or something crashes. It's my dramatic parting gift to you as I hand it over as I melt away into oblivion, which is actually way more fun than it sounds. But yeah, if you have your Twitch or your Discord linked, you should see the sub-island rules there, and it explains how to get the dodo codes there in the Discord. I'm not seeing my balls spawning anywhere. Did I ever put this back? Okay, I did. Alright, well, if my balls aren't going to show up, then I'll just save this for another day. I checked the back area. I have all this night. Oh, I know where they could be. They sometimes spawn by my rock garden, so that's the last place that I'll check, but then I'll call it a night. My roses are spreading. I let them... Nope, Sherb. Sherb, thank you for not moving. I appreciate you, Sherb. Sorry, can you repeat that? Your partner came in here and wanted to show you something? Yeah. I have on Discord, it's my 2 islands, plus we have some extra islands shared courtesy of Moonlight Crossing as well. But so those will be open 24/7 in Discord. If you have your Twitch and your Discord linked, you should see a channel on the Discord called Sub Island Rules, and it has the instructions on how to access the islands off stream there. No problem. Oops, I got another dry root over here even? I thought I only got 2. Oh, I must have missed one from another day. An Arfoid. I don't see any balls. Yes, thank you for the link, Pineapple. So yeah, anybody's welcome to join our Discord as well. You don't have to be a sub to join the Discord. It's just that the access to the Treasure Islands is one of the perks of being a sub. But anyways, welcome to join if you just want to hang out and like do Animal Crossing stuff. Or I really like looking at people's pictures of people's pets as well. That's my favorite part about the Discord, and actually hanging out with everybody too. But I do like the pet pictures. There's no snowball. Actually, the last time they were hiding back here. Nope, not there either. Oh, here's my balls. Well, this one's tiny. Why is this ball so much bigger? Oh, maybe a beetle got to it. I don't know where to put these, though. That's gonna go into the tree. Come on. Come on. I don't have enough room to make my balls bigger. Steph, thank you so much for the follow, or Stephu. Welcome in. It's great to have you here. How are you doing? Oops, alright, there we go. The problem is that... Can I make a ball or a snow boy down here? Is there one piece? No! I don't know where to build a snow boy. These balls are not in the best spot. Where'd my ball go? Oh, there it is. Okay. I might be able to make this... No, there's too many custom paths. It's gonna shrink. Okay. Oh. You gave Chaos her last piece of chicken for the night. It's time for you to go raid your pillow. No problem, Tippy. I don't think there's any spot where I can build this snowball, so I think I'm just gonna call it a night. Actually, I'll deal with this. Is later day me's problem. For now, I think I too will be right. Oh, it's nearly 3 a.m. I gotta go to bed. I will save this for latter day. Thank you for all your help, Tippy. Thank you for all the amazing raids. Let me put this here. Also, I changed this up a bit. Let's see if this still works. Oh, I never put my camera over here. Actually, I have an idea. Camera. Copy this. See if this works. Where's my camera? It's not there. Where is it? Why is my camera not showing up? Hi, and there's me. Hold on a second. Why is this not working? It doesn't want to... Oh, there it goes. Oh, shoot. They're super fast tonight. Why is it so fast? I was supposed to have slowed it down. It's going in the wrong direction. Oh my gosh. It's way too fast. Alright, hold on a second. Let me remove this. So, yes, thank you. I just wanted to say thank you for everyone for being amazing. All our new followers. There were a ton of you, so many of you tonight. I would read off all your names, but it's going so fast. Look at all those followers tonight. It was a great night for following. Subscribers. Oh my gosh, this is so fast. I can't read it. I wanted to go slower. Hold on a second. I can make this slower. Widgets. Oh, here it is. I want it to be slower. Okay. Let's try this again. Alright, here we go. Steph, LMAO, Bookworm, Poetic, Kelsey, Kate, Miss Knight, Sour Apple, Erasmin, Taro, Mandy, Falling, Time, Teresa, Mallow. I'm still... Honey... No, I need to make this slower. There's just so many. Alright, let's try this one more time. I'm gonna get this. Wish, thank you so much for gifting this sub to Tiffany. Alright, this is much better. Steph, Elmato, Ding, Bookworm, Poetic, Kelsey, Kate, Miss Knight, Sour Apple, Erasmin, Taro, Mandy, Fallen Angel, Time, Chosen, Mello, Aji, Swagger, Yoma, Carmely, Dennis, Mama, Fat, Mimi, Honey, Narbage, Heartplum, Princess, Josilla, Wish, Celestia, Weird, Dear, Gypsy, Ifco, so missing some, Jay, Shoel, Drizzy, It's Mary, Spectacular, Yoons, Yasmin, Deep, Megan, Lily Love, Just Jaybird, Adware, Mom, Wish System, DJ Cobbert, Eric's, Angel, Captain Quartz, Mia Moon, Big D, Pineapple, Woodwinds, Tiffany, thank you all for the subs. And thank you all, look at all of you all amazing folks who hosted us as well. There's so many hosts, guys, thank you. And Chandemic, Firefly, Adri, Doom Nymph, and Aphrodite, all for the raids as well. Oh gosh, that is a long credits. Thank you all so much for being amazing. Alright, let me look for somebody to raid. Do you all have anybody in particular that you want to raid? And if so, I'm assuming you want more Animal Crossing content, or do you have anything particular you want to check out? Now feel free to stick around for the raid. If you are a sub, you can copy the sub raid message. Otherwise, copy the raid message. We read. Can we still use Treasure Islands after you end stream? Nah, fat. The islands that we have are shared, hosted with us just for when the stream is up. If you are a sub, though, you'll have access to my Treasure Islands outside of stream. But otherwise, all the codes will be closing up once the stream ends. Although, I don't see any other Animal Crossing or Treasure Island streamer on or not, because I would say I could raid you all to another Treasure Island streamer. But they seem to all have raided me. Oh yeah, but I will be back again on Monday night at 8 p.m. Central Time, so feel free to join me there, and or you can reach me on Discord at the rest of the time. It looks like the only Animal Crossing people that I have that I follow are half comments. Everybody else is playing other games, so unless you all know somebody that you're looking for, what are they playing? Alright, I'm just waiting for the ad to finish. Alright, well I guess since it looks like I don't see any other more Animal Crossing streamers on, I'm going to go ahead and raid Half Comment. They are doing a villager hunt. It looks like they're looking for bunny villagers, pardon me. So let me wait for this to come through again. Thank you all for hanging out. I hope you had a great time. It was always a pleasure to hang out with all of you. Thank you everybody for the amazing raids, all of our new followers, all of our subs and resubs, and also for all of you amazing hosts. It was a great time. I had a wonderful time with all of you. So feel free to stick around for the raid for more Animal Crossing content. Half comments. And I will see you all on Monday. Hope you have a great weekend. I love you all. Hey. Alright, we got the raid going. Alright, I'll catch you all. Have a wonderful weekend. Love you. Bye.